感觉需要考虑叫暂停了，因为接下来 NOVA 要面对的事情会更多，因为这一分的丢失，其实 DRG 是没有交任何终极技能的，就 Nick 有终极技能，然后福乐星也有宇宙分裂。
Okay, now it is.
对。
Supposedly says it is, but it's just a black screen. That's cool. All right, we're good. Goodness gracious.
上一分吧，其实 DRG 做了很多拆道具的选择，而这一分他们又做到了精英接触。
All right, Twitch, you guys can see the stream, yeah? If you can, I guess you can't hear, but
真的需要教练去叫暂停来调整的。
对 ，NOVA 这一份明显的感觉就是我不想放包点去打回防，因为我知道我这套体系打回防它不厉害，它的技能非常少，它不太支持能够我去打这个回防，所以选择大马路中间去架。但是要知道，在对面双先锋带一个 KO 的情况下，这种顺爆闪会让马路一直架的人会变得非常难受。
I'm excited for the JDG XLG game. Can't wait for JDG 2-0 XLG and then 2-0 EDG. Wow, that is that's quite the story. I mean, it's not completely out of the question, I guess.
主要深海明珠真的是现在目前这么多张地图里面最需要去抢点的一张地图。
3-1 early timeout. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know why, but it is a pretty early timeout.
因为不死鸟加黑梦加上 这个后续的一个星坠的远距离的一个星体的支援，其实在 A 大是一个技能可以铺满的情况。
NOVA on defense as well, so has to be something that the coach is seeing that they don't like for them to call a timeout on round 5, I think. This is DRG's pick too.
对他们只能放进来打，但关键现在 DRG
That's what I tell myself before I go to sleep every night.
就是我中路其实也在给了压力，去抱团去清技能，清完之后我再集结打一波，然后中路单摸渗透的那个。
Yo, XGO, thank you. It turned out better than I thought. I've never really recorded much in vertical form, and then like I just thought about doing it like right before the match started when I was making the ramyeon. So I was like, oh, how does this even how do I even do this like without a tripod? I didn't have a tripod or anything set up, so but it turned out okay. I had fun with it.
对抗阵容的时候是劣势，那你只能加固中区。对，中区其实你可以看到 B 小的位置。
Really? I can barely hear the music on my phone. Okay. I guess we live and we learn. Because I did the mixing through both YouTube and Instagram, but I could barely hear it even now. But I'll keep that in mind.
然后直接贴到一个近点位，而且这一分因为有终极技能，所以可以直接选择打提速。
而且这分是一个夹击。
Yeah, I mean, I think the Vice will eventually become more of a mainstay. It's to me, it's either Vice or no Senti, really.
CB 虽然藏在了一个大坑的位置，但是他自己毕竟只是一把正义。
Oh shoot, 4 tags? Damn. I mean, DRG doesn't have to fight all this actually. They had rifles. I'm not quite sure why they wanted to all fight on site. Seems like a very DRG thing to do. Oh, Discord doing work. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Denlock is always going to be a supplemental, in my opinion, though. I mean, Vice kind of as well. Actually, well, no, Vice can be solo. It's just that I think the bottom line is you just can't play traditional anchoring anymore, like with just full info util. Cypher is somewhat okay because it's global. Cypher I think is still somewhat feasible just because he's global, but Killjoy is rough. Like your lockdown has no value if they have a Teho, and it's much easier now just to break stuff. Silva's coming back in a bit, you know, Silva's becoming a mainstay across a lot of maps anyway. Yeah, they are trying to buff, yeah, they're just about to buff the sensors, right? I wonder what the buff is going to be. I wonder if that's going to make her into a hard info sentinel. Hey YouTube, camera's down for the time being. I was having trouble with my OBS, and every time my OBS crashes, I have to do like a full reset on my phone, so I'll figure it out after map 1, guys.
能够感觉到 Nick 和 Spirit Z1 的血量非常低。
还是把
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Logo.
而 NOVA 其实已经摆好了自己的一个回防态势。
Well, you and me
光回来之后
will stand united.
有铁骑进援，
开放的一个爆能器的安置角度，在死点位 A 大以及 A 小 DRG 布置了3侧的一个枪线，铁骑进援直接给 Nick 这边已经定糊住
The
了。
buff I've recommended since the release was to make your sensors manually triggerable. Yeah, I do think that would make it not turn her into some crazy info sentinel, but I've heard that a couple times, probably mostly from you actually. But even as someone who liked playing Deadlock, like that would just make her more fun too.
隔开的同时，铁骑进援只要清前点，而且能够看到刚才在一个死点的位置是直接给到了星队的技能。
是，
就这一波回防技能，我觉得可以看成是完美的。但是有一个瑕疵，我觉得对 DRG 来说没有做的特别好，就是 Luke 其实站在一个高点位，他要看的地方太多了，因为他。
If Deadlock becomes full info, no other changes to it. I mean, yeah, I hope it's not like a easy info. Because if she does, it's like it's literally we're just gonna cycle through which of Killjoy, Cypher, Deadlock is Riot buffing and nerfing. You know what I mean?
对。那接下来。 关键这一分 NOVA 的终极技能也不少，也有一个。
Oh, it's Anders' favorite wall.
但还是选择先清技能。
哎 ，DRG 这波
over on B main.
他让他去做单走的，这样这个引路止损只要吃到信息，因为他没有确定具体的人数。你看这个3A 其实很难动。对。然后我大部队放。
I'm still not with you that this is like a cardinal sin though. I feel like it's just an easy setup if you have an Astra as well. Why is it such a cardinal sin? I don't think it's anywhere close to the best one you can have on the map, but
没那么好打哦。
哎，但林里修正扎到了，光的技能被抑制到了，对，被抑制了，裁断是没办法触发的。
第二时间得帮追猎正义交出来 ，Nick 的近点就有一个光在做一个埋伏，爆弹已经在开了，但同时娱乐性直接对枪铲除了光。
Jeez.
直接给，现在 Nick 的位置有点尴尬，因为后面有裁断，现在还过不去，而这边5卡数已经被打掉了。
Trying to hold that without like knowing if there's anyone behind that wall or not is kind of crazy.
只有在外围的2个了，引路止损打出来，主动的一个摸烟，很有经验的情况下，索尔还用了一个移动补偿，非常精细的一分。
这一分其实有点错进错出的感觉，因为第一时间抑制到了光这个维斯，所以导致裁断第一时间没有办法触发。但后续安完爆能器之后，往后推的过程中
stream should be still alive.
把进攻方的人隔开了，然后再拍全面封
锁的情况下，
防守方想要去夺回这个包点的掌控权是非常容易的。
我觉得这一分上来的时候 ，DRG 其实取得到了非常大的优势，但这一分也恰恰显现了 NOVA 现在的一个运营水平和他们在。 面对这种危机情况下的一个处理还是比较冷静的。
主要是光一直没倒，是他一直在求活，他只要活着，他那个裁断是能够把对手的阵型给分割开的，
所以他还是顶了非常多的一个时间。那现在这个比分也就像我们刚刚讲的，4分 DRG 拿到之后 ，NOVA 是接连就完成了追分。
零点秀探先扎前点拿信息，但是对于 NOVA 而言，其实他们也不会顶得很靠前，因为他们这套阵容我们刚才说过了，不太支持。
而 DRG 在这一分其实没什么枪的情况下，还是围绕着中区在做事。
交战距离比较短嘛，就这种风。
Yeah, I mean, so unless the stream itself is actually dead, chat, like if there's any struggling, I'll just check all of it after game 1. Like I am done trying to basically miss the entire map, trying to fix it without knowing what to fix. So. But if it's YouTube, there's a very good chance it's just whichever YouTube server you're connected to as well. I'm kind of rooting for Nova, to be honest. I do think Nova's a better team. But I guess I didn't watch I didn't watch DRG versus Tai Lu, but I don't know if that would have told me much anyway to begin with. But I do feel like Nova is the better team. I think Nova is also the team that also has better potential as a team. I mean, obviously DRG, they made a big splash last year, and they've got firepower. But I'm still not convinced that they really show me anything about how to play as a team in VCT.
而对于 NOVA 而言，其实他们在这几分是更多的去加强了对于中路的拿信息的一些获取方式，
是
包括弧光玫瑰都给到中路。其实中路对于 NOVA 来说，他们只要解放开了其他2个点位，你不管是对手去冲这个双哨的点位，或者还是冲这个人多的点位，其实都不会特别好打。
而且因为 DRG 上来这个基本盘的进攻
I've heard a lot of people thinking everyone besides the top 4 Chinese teams being horrible, so I like seeing a team like Nova so that they can get some good wins. Yeah, I mean, I also think I think the everyone outside of the top 4 is horrible narrative is kind of exaggerated, just because that's always been the narrative. It is still it's a noticeable gap. I think it's only more noticeable also though because the other regions have closed the gap a lot more. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that the gap is similar to Pacific. It isn't, especially to like the bottom teams. But I do think there are. I think there's an improvement in the average. Let's put it that way. Maybe it's hard to say if necessarily the bottom has really pulled up, but.
就是想要去抓 DRG，
想惩罚你拆道具啊，
对，拆道具的人。按说，哎，没有搜到光，但是也不会更往里走了。
进攻方还是给了隔点烟的，这样去第一时间给到 B 小压力。但是你在
This is, I mean, at the end of the day, this is all for Swirl. I wonder if Swirl's gonna peek out right away. Oh. See, this is what I was afraid. I mean, it's a gamble 50-50 one way or the other. I almost think it was better for them to fight and then... Oh, but he wasn't in a position to fight and bail, huh? Oh, him staying alive is kind of big. CB staying alive is kind of huge, actually. That gets the tag, but... You don't know where the Vice is because you didn't tag her, and you don't know if the Killjoy left or not. Oh, almost missed that from Guang. Okay, so you have information. Gravity was placed. Flexen was spotted on that jump, I think. Oh. Okay, just swings out anyway after the weapon swap. I feel like there was a lot of unnecessary movement from both teams, but hey, whatever gets you the moves and the style points. Do you think Tracer goated, or is I haven't been able to actually sit down and watch that one. I was watching some of the other matches that I missed from China earlier today, so from the lower bracket. I was watching actually the Nova and Wolves one as well, so I'll have to go back and look at it. I think post-champs pressure is, I'm just going to say it, I think it's a bit of an excuse though if that's what it is. I don't think that's what it would be. Ooh, nice. Nice from Swirl. Good timing. Good cover from his ear as well. Oh, Cam's back. Nice. Hey, see, it fixed itself over time.
技能还在，但决斗没了，没人去跟这个收益了。
而且这一分如果开始往 B 移的话，光这边其实已经很久没有接火了。
哦，回旋枪看到了，看到了福乐星，但对光来说，裁断不触发他都不会拉。
No jet.
而且这一分其实光
Really, your only option is to try to get a pick on B.
一个情况下，这一分看起来 B 是有诚意的。
And you only really get one chance at this point. Okay, so you just need to fight backside. Oh, Guang got spotted. He peeks back in after getting tagged? That was ballsy. And that's the only place they would have had to watch because you were the only one tagged. A little bit of a... Like, I can imagine what he was thinking in his head, but if you really think about the map, that was the only place they actually had to be looking at that point. Gives them a chance to get back in. They're going to have to wait for CB. 3v4. CB needs to go kind of big here. Okay, I don't mind the timing, but... The smoke there to sell it is fine only if you win 2v4. A lot of mistakes, I think, on that one.
对，但是这2分其实光做出的选择是完全不一样的。上一分被抑制了，他是选择求活，让自己抑制时间结束了之后，可以用裁断去分割对手。但这一分其实他做的选择是想
was yesterday Frost's birthday?
出来，去想要去形成击杀，但是强行出这个宇宙分裂，在自己没有去触发弧光，
I had no idea.
是非常危险的。
Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome everyone. Stream's like normal now, so we're good. I'm back in the zone.
他们来说回防会非常吃力。
但我觉得光可能在下一分遇到同样的情况，又会换一个更稳一点的选择。就他的打法风格是来回切换的。
但现在其实 Nick 手里的这个终极技能一直在，对于 NOVA 来说肯定是有点提心吊胆的。对，但他们还是选择上来之后，还是稳固住自己的一个 A 区优势啊。
0 point got deleted immediately. Very spread out util. So not really looking for a kill anymore, just looking for info and delay in mid. Right? You're not looking to swing off of the turret. I'm not quite sure why you're standing so far back though if the turret's going to spot for you anyway. If you're going to do that, you might as well sit here or here. Either way, Nightfall comes out. Seekers are going to pull them back. And then the Rays are fine. So you're going to be able to delay the time from the Nightfall. So they don't get that. Swirl's considering going right back. Which I like.
他们忙活了大概40秒左右的时间，其实没有拿到特别多的优势，而且还交终极技能。
而且这分中区没拆过道具，他们是第一时间进行接触的 B 大，会导致现在 DRG 陷入到了两侧包点的直接转。
Hey, trying to sell B pressure still. And then the real nail on the fake is gonna be Vukashu. Or actually, Vukashu might just wait for kills and really just try to sell the fake here. Never mind, Vukashu goes in as well. But now you have to re-clear B Link, so Swirl doesn't really have much he can do. I mean, how are you getting out of this one, man? Oh, okay. You saw that they all exited. Oh, that's an early gravity well out. Oh no, okay. Oof. Timing on the swings. He's just gonna go for it. Guess there wasn't much you could do. Never thought that EG would stay at the top, but damn, I didn't expect it to be this bad. Yeah, if the game's ended early today, I want to watch that. I'll probably watch it on stream. Just exactly what happened, but everyone seems to be in agreement that it was just bad, that it was just straight up one-sided. 大部队无论是帮佛卡秀拆了道具，还是 A、B 两点的轮转，佛卡秀的个人能力是完全能发挥。这跟前2天DRG的比赛当中还是有进步的。Yeah, I think Nova's fine if they get 5 here. I mean, they are running Killjoy Vice, so there is that, but
双哨防守的点位，
这个 A 区的道具啊，密密麻麻。 NOVA 在可能经济也不是特别好的。
I think they'll be okay. They can make sure they control passive info on mid, and then they can actually take if they can pressure a little bit, they can take even further control with either the Killjoy or Vice. So it's not so bad. Just given the map as well. The only problem is they don't have hard info, right? So they have to take contact here and there. Oh, the stream put its glasses back on. Never mind. It's breaking. Oi, that hurts. That hurts. I mean, Storm's on the vines. A-site was just meant to be a grinder for a kill. And then B, you're just hoping that you can delay and rotate. But if you don't die in mid, that's not going to happen. It's looking like an 8-4 half, chat.
一泽压力会变得非常大，
但是爆能器其实是单走的 B 场哦。现在对一泽来说，至少有2面去处理的一个时间，很可惜 B 小这边没有对赢，那这样包点是可以长驱直入。
是，在那。那 NOVA 这一分的回防其实也没啥机会了，而且
2v4. 就终极技能方面 I mean, you have to just get dry peaks and heroics, I think, at this point. All right, 1v3. He made a doable, Guang. 1v3. He gets a long range pick with the Guardian. Gets this pick. Dips back into the corner. Uses Steel Garden. Swings out on a timing. 2-tap with the Guardian. You guys ready for it? Never mind.
8比4的比分，而对于 NOVA 来说，这个双哨的防守只拿4分，明显太少了呀，感觉。
是的。 但是我觉得在上半场当中也可以看得出来，DRG今天在这张地图当中是有。
Do they know they're not getting replaced anytime soon? I don't know that. I mean, Alex said he was looking at. He was also looking at Primi. So someone was potentially getting replaced. Listen, I agree. Like we all agreed on Plat Chat. I agree. I was disappointed, but that's because I expected Paper X to be #1. Because I expected them to take advantage of the fact that the stars aligned, and like they should not be able to do any wrong. That's why I'm disappointed. I don't think they're like in trouble.
而且刚才那个哥们在转盘啊，能看到在转盘啊，
又在为卢克转一转啊，是的。
I don't think so. I think T1 individually played very well, and then they had a couple good reads on Paper X. T1 maybe also not quite at the level we expected, but like I'm not looking at that and thinking like. Let's put it this way. I'm not looking at that, and you guys have heard me talk about it. Like I'm pretty high on well, not high, but I'm very hyped about GE. But I'm not looking at that match and thinking like, oh man, like I'd be worried if they had to play GE. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the fact that Meteor wasn't super online and T1 was able to win, I think should be the point. I think you're getting too focused on individual players and how they play. And I would also argue that Paper X actually looked like they were trying to do new things yesterday, but then also brain shutting off because it was awkward. Because they weren't full sending it as much as they normally do. I think that kind of frustration is okay if they were once again just full sending it every round and losing and not adapting, but like I don't think that was the problem. In fact, I'm actually in a rare case, I actually just don't feel confident at all on what I think the problem might have been for Paper X. Because like it could have been like it looked like it could have been people not feeling well. It looked like it could have been that they meant to play differently and then they just like weren't used to it, or they forgot, and now it's just a mix and it's just nothing. Or but I mean, again, I'm disappointed, but that's because I expected Paper X to be #1. But that doesn't mean, it's like when DRX gets 5th, 6th, you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean suddenly like you think DRX is gonna come back to Korea and start losing to, who knows, D plus Kia or something. That's good crossfire. They've already have KO again backside, but that's a fast. Ooh, Zir. Okay, ready for the third as well. I don't know if they saw him on the cross, but.
而且刚才 Easer 也是直接一个提前枪啊，把管道里面的人给收掉了。那现在2打4的回防，这两个人感觉也很难啊。
是的，只能抱团打补枪，但是 elbow 的位置都过不来。
4K for the Astro. Okay, that's the start they wanted. You get the pistol, so you're going to be able to start to catch back up. Astra gets it, so a pretty good ultimate being built up. I like it. I think the most surprising thing was the gaps in team chemistry for Paper X. Yeah, and that's what I mean though. Like that could come from a number of things of like someone not feeling well and therefore being out of it. It could be them, practicing different tempos, but then like when you practice a new thing but you're not quite used to it, so when the nerves get to you, you're kind of now just like half and half, and you're not really good at either or. Like it's almost better for you to just forget that and go back to how you were playing, but you're committed to trying to improve. Like it could be that, it could be that they didn't expect T1 to be firing as much outside of Meteor. Like it could be a number of things, and usually I feel like I have a pretty good guess whether I'm right or wrong. Like I feel from a third person perspective of, okay, from outside this is what it seems like I can make a pretty educated guess, but yesterday's Paper X game, I'm watching and I'm like, I don't even know which of these I would imagine is the most likely culprit. So I mean, but again, so I don't even want to speculate because I'm like, I don't even know, right? Like for instance, for RQ, like I always say pretty confidently from the outside, it just looks like they have comms breakdowns when they lose first contact, and then also that they have an identity problem on whether they want to play aggro or not. And I would say that I was actually not entirely wrong because I think the way they won was by not doing any of those things. But yeah, with yesterday's Paper X game, I'm disappointed, sure, but am I looking at that being like, oh man, I think this is what's happening? I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. And it could be just one. It could be just that day. It's not like Paper X was playing super well during stage 1 last year when Jing returned.
而且下一分其实 DRG 也会有一些起枪的压力在，因为知道了 CB 它是一把蟒侠，如果你去起到半甲的话，在防守边做的一些
So they could very well climb back up. But yeah, I will just say I think if obviously if you've been a long-time Paper X fan, I mean I don't think anyone can blame you for being tired, but I think there's a difference. I don't think you can be doomer on them. I think you can just say, I don't know if I can hold out, like, hope that they'll become #1. You know, it's like the same thing with DRX. Like, some Korean fans were like, this team is trash, and it's like, well, actually they're top 6 in the world, but that's okay. Actually, they're like the most top 6 team in the world, but you can be tired of cheering for them because you want them to get to top 2, top 3, top 1, and you think they can, and it's not happening. That's totally understandable. Yeah, and it's okay to let go and then come back. No one's gonna blame you as a bandwagoner. It's okay. It's okay to just let it go. It's like sometimes in a relationship you just need some time on your own.
他确实拿信息会更安全一些。
这分又是招牌的什么呢？就是福乐星的前点位单顶，对吧？因为可以看到零的一个半线，甚至在一个连接的后点位，这就是两边兄弟们。
Wow, 4-man push into Link. Okay. Clearing the trip is good. You don't really have anywhere else to go, though, other than a fast push, but do they know? They have no idea that it's 3 people here, and you just got stopped. You still had a 50 seconds. I think you could re-explore here. But the thing is DRGs wouldn't move at that point, right? Because they've already given up mid, so they would just play main and then wait for the retake. So... But yeah, going through this choke point after you've been stopped is rough. Seemed like Nova didn't really have a backup plan here.
那 B 场没有压力的情况下，其实刚才动静最多的地方就是人最密集的点位。是。而 B 小从这个口子进到点内，这个口子因为太过于狭窄了，对于 DRG 来说，只要封烟给技能，我只要不停的去用枪在这里传去混烟，会拥有非常好的收获。
No, I'm pretty hopeful for Talon. I just hope they don't let the pressure get to themselves. Because obviously, well, not so much pressure, but their wishes to get to Bangkok. Because obviously, it would mean a lot to play in front of the home crowd. Big 0 point. Can't really get any info. You're gonna have to take contact. Sky got tagged. It was Steel Garden, so you could use this on the push into A. This one's, it could still get info for any flanks. Obviously pretty visible though, so it's not very early on out, so it's not the most information if you were to rotate. He dashes in. Trip hasn't been broken just yet. Oh, too busy. Art was kind of late in coming in. Okay, they get the trade though. That's good. That's good. Otherwise, that would have been a little concerning. Is this turret activated? Okay, it is. It should be now. No? Alright. No? Did you just recall it? What just happened to that? Why is nobody watching here? Turret? Okay. Oh, he expected him to be main. That's unfortunate.
是因为已经刚才进攻方是假低了一下包，所以对于福乐星来说，他很需要知道这个爆能器到底有没有被拆除。但是光也正好抓到了对手这样子的心理，完成了这个1v1的残局。
我觉得看到现在为止，还有一个点令我比较惊喜的是，你会发现 NOVA 的这一套阵容其实并没有像我们预测的时候进攻会那么难打，因为他们每个点其实做的还比较不错，而且他们进点之后的协同做的太好。
嗯。
哦，
就这种协同打完之后，特别是。打这个 A 点的过程中，点后的人是出不来的，因为有一个剃刀藤蔓在，你完全没办法趟这个剃刀藤蔓出来。
这一分爆能器还是放在家里的，同样的一分快抢 A 大侧。
Heavy A main control, not much actual passive mid control, just watching for a push out. Maybe that changes this round because they're gonna re-explore. Nova actually, like, they need to win this round to feel comfy, right? Ruin the econ so you can actually overtake them, because otherwise DRG resets, then it becomes 10-7. So even if you win, it's 8-10, but they still have another shot, and then they climb back up to 11. It gets really complicated. So Nova needs to win this one. They're set up for the same thing they did on the anti-eco. This time with guns, but this time they have Cosmic Divide. Okay. Once again at the same timing, by the way, 50 seconds. We're gonna use Cosmic Divide, yeah? Surely. Surely we use the wall that protects you from bullets before going out of the smallest choke point on the entire map. Oh no, they lost main too. Whoa, 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 nice, nice. And the cosmetic divide was and the cosmic divide was used. Oh. That is unfortunate. Hey, what's up, people on YouTube? What is that on Swirl's forehead? I believe it's just it's a cooling patch. That's what it looked like. Yeah, I'm. Oh, yeah, that was a weird round from Nova. Yeah, it made it really weird because then they used the Cosmic Divide here in like a panic move, but then they swung out before it anyway. All right, B main's already erased. Love the confidence from Luke, knowing that it's an eco. He has the outlaw. He already used Tailwind. And now the map is free. So they just want early information and early delay. So Cypher util is just to see if if Luke needs to push out into club more than anything, and then this is just going to be a firing squad. The only thing they don't actually have information is art, but we'll see. Nobody's actually watching it just yet. They're pinging it though. Somebody's pinging it. Trying to get ahead of the jet. Spirit a little lost in the sauce, but Flexen is... Oh, whoa, okay, Flexen and Nick. Just aim labs out here.
主要还是这一分 DRG 他们做的这种信息战做得非常漂亮。就 Luke 在 B 大顶出去之后，其实 B 点一直没有动静，也就知道
anti-overheat patch.
对中路的半线给的非常好，这两个半线其实是一直没有被破掉的。是的，而且在这一分上面，枪械有优势的情况下，Nick和福乐星真的是一阶多把自己的个人能力都展现了出来。是。
Hey, what's up, Makia? What's up, everybody?
非常开心啊 ，DRG。
What is your opinion on Estrella? Just given what I've heard from previous teams and teammates as well, and from what we've seen from them when they play well even last year, I think his calling is good. I think he has good calls. But last year, the move and the execution of calls seemed late. Now, whether that's him or it's the team, we don't know. So, not knowing the comms, it's hard to read past that. I do think his, especially in the current climate, obviously, I think his individual fragging needs to be a bit more consistent. Like, when he frags, he frags. But it is definitely one of the more inconsistent, one of the more quieter IGLs. So I think that needs to happen a little bit. I don't know if I noticed as much of like him being like way too far behind though compared to last year. So it's only been one match, so we'd have to wait and see. But like last year, a big thing was that he seemed always like way too far behind. Now again, is that his fault or the team's fault? We don't know. But yeah, Flex is 18, 9, and 9. Dude has a 3.0 KDA as the Astra. And plot twist, it's not the assist, it's the kills. Ooh, I like this. I like the early trip and then one where the dash lands.
主要是 A 场在前几分 NOVA 都是开局抢的，你这分突然间开局不抢了，所以福乐信也是大胆拉出来拿信息。一是有容错，二
So you take A main, you're looking for info. Now you can delay step by step, right? You've got basically 3 steps you can delay in. You got a star to delay on art as well. And if they do come B, you can just back out, and then you've got 1 guaranteed kill trip, more or less.
毗邻之户过来搜信息。
夹击路上断呗，而且 A 大这边福乐星是有机会，掉了一个闪光之后继续坚守，就是断夹击的速度。Nick 是
Okay, so they gave up art. They know that they're coming from there. I would almost like them. I mean, it's tough because now they might just wrap around main real quick. The 2 members in main, this is a tough spot to be in. You gotta trust that Spirit's gonna help cover you, and that he does. The push back in. With Luke arriving, they decide to push back into the site. And Pinch has a 3-man. Okay. Who's better on IGL than Estrella on RQ? Well, I don't think there is. I think that's his biggest value. I think his calling is good. I mean, you could make an argument for Cushy, but I think having a primary IGL and then a secondary caller is also good. So I think they probably, in theory, from everything I know about the 2 players, in theory, on paper, that should be a good fit. Like primary on Estrella and secondary on Cushy.
就这套阵容是不太支持的。是的，
你看他们在每一个点位上 ，DRG 至少都能完成2名队员。
You know, I think everyone on that team still has a lot to work on, but you know, if you're asking about Estrella, I mean, you know, the fragging consistency. It sounds bad because it's such an easy thing to harp on for IGLs, but I think, again, in the current climate and also just given that it's not a small sample size, it's across the years, just a bit more, not necessarily more pop-offs, but just a bit more consistency could be good. He thought they might still be up top, be long. Okay. Gets the jet. But because of the lockdown, you've already given the... Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, 4v3, you've already got the flank. This alarm bot. Oh, there's the no command. Okay, he's making it look like he's not coming in through there. Dude, we gotta go before the alarm bot triggers. Go. All right, he's through. Mission accomplished. Start sprinting forward. Nobody over on main. Wixon's gotta arrive. Yeah, they don't even expect it. Oh, that. Dude, did he just jiggle that with full blind? No time. Wow. Okay. One more chance.
自杀太重要了，关键是感觉第一时间形成优势之后 ，DRG 这种补枪协同感觉来的有点慢了，他们清剿的不够坚决，在管道的位置给到了特别多的操作空间给到一泽。
哇，这一分 EZR 是真的完完全全把自己的这个能力身价全。
Yeah, what was that? I want to see that from like his POV.
分数，一个人也不是优势的枪械，硬是在 elbow 的一个位置，把所有 DRG 过来的人靠着自己的身位。
Oh, that's the only one we're gonna skip. That's.
而且宇宙分裂连出来之后，对于防守方来说有个很尴尬的事情，就 B 大的人支援不了，有点，因为他被宇宙分裂隔绝到外面去了。
OK， 往下不好用，明居才好用。啊
Op online.
点了，哦，骗局了，是的。
괜찮아요. 다시 마시고 있어가지고. Thank you.
还是想去打 B， 但我觉得 NOVA 上分打进 B， 终极技能有加持，现在不是那么好说的。
Oh, fragment to buy time. Okay, you can get out because of the cosmic divide. Very Vukish round. Somebody notices it, surely. Oh my gosh. Nobody was watching out for him. And that's an NT, actually. I will give that respect, though. Alright, Spirit's just gonna pretend he's not here. They know that someone could be here. Oh my gosh. Oh, good. Oh, man. Good reset. Good movement from Spirit. That was very good. He didn't panic at all. And he waited for the Nova pulse, too. That was very good. That was very good. All right.
1-0的领先，对 DRG 来说，主要还是在于他们在进攻边面对防守方的双哨，确实他们做得更好一点。
Haven't watched a lot of China. Which team is looking the best right now? I mean, for now, Trace apparently. But Trace, I mean, Trace and Billy are in the upper finals already. China's moving along pretty quickly, so obviously they are two of the best looking teams. I don't think you can, you know, it's not like EDG and FPX should be counted out. They should still be considered to be up there. But I would argue that Nova looks like a team that can grow, but DRG probably still has the firepower in this matchup. And then XLG, I feel like XLG can do okay. Like I think they could get an upset. They'll have to meet EDG though, so it'll be tough. But
哇，你本来就是个双哨，你打进攻的时候无非就是找弱侧。那你找弱侧，对于双哨位来说，最好的就是两侧夹击。因为夹击对于吃到压力的防。
Is there any particular reason why teams are using Vice more than Cypher? I mean, I think one is the introduction of Tejo. You just assume that if they play the Tejo and then potentially like Tejo with a K or Silva, like even the Cypher just isn't really going to get much value. Whereas Vice, the wall being unbreakable is very big. It buys so much time, right? You're just guaranteed around like 10 to 20 seconds on one part of the map, no matter what. And also Vice can help fill in some of the flash gaps as well if you want to play like solo initiator or whatever else, double controller, things like that. Will you watch RQ Academy tomorrow? I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans to watch any of the challengers during kickoff, but later in the year, I'm thinking about it. Obviously, like I can't, contrary to what you might believe, just because I'm not casting anymore after kickoff doesn't mean I can actually just sit at my computer for 24 hours a day and just watch Valorant. Contrary to what you might think, Twitch actually doesn't pay that much ad revenue. So I'd have to pick and choose, but there's Challengers SEA, then there's Challengers Korea, then there's VCT Pacific, then there's VCT China, and then there's Challengers Japan. So like those would be the 5 big priorities. Honestly, within the Challenger scenes, I don't know. I don't know if I would really put any of those 3 regions above the other in terms of my own personal priority. And then I am still a little torn if I want to prioritize Pacific or China because they're going to overlap most of the days. You don't watch Challengers North America and parts of EMEA are not even an option. All right, since we are here, let's get the let me get the Gamba online here for map 2.
能够做到本质事情，而且他还可以把指挥梳理得非常流畅。
就 OOC 的这个塑造之下，尼克变成了那种明星控卫
啊，对，你能够感觉到，就是可能很早时间点他就直接拿到了2双，而且是个大号的2双。
是的，他确实是能文能武啊，作为一个指挥位置在 DRG 当中。
And chat, speaking of ad revenue, let me play some ads, and then I will
你能感觉到 NOVA 这边其实在
be right back.
确实，大家的一个整体发挥，相较于 DRG 来说，个人能力大家都有展现，但是每一分到最后临场上面，包括基本盘的一个。
Has China been going on like every day with a few breaks? Yeah, pretty much every day. Like this week, there's China every day.
NOVA 在拿到双哨的情况下，其实我觉得最不能接受的就是给对手在进攻边安置了11次的爆能器。就我觉得这个数据对于 NOVA 而言，可能他们后面复盘，他们也要去解决一个这样子的问题，甚至他们要去考虑这套阵容后面还适不适用了，因为其实他们反而在进攻边安了5次包的情况下，他们部署获胜比的比率还是蛮高的。是的，但是你完全不能接受对面安了这么多次包。
我觉得安包可以，但是不能拍下来啊。其实对于 NOVA 来说，对吧？你想他们那个阵容，其实要顶前点确实很难，但是绝对不可能是那个安置爆能器的次数是这么高的。对，你低包可以，但是在低包的时候，可能我们就要打一个 fast retake， 这个时候就应该已经进来跟你去接架了。那我们也是稍事休息，马上进入到双方第2场的较量。
大家稍作休息啊，我马上回来，接着看我操作。
Many claim that they got the eye of the tiger, but metaphorically, I guess in a sense that it's true. But if I said that I got the heart of a lion, your first thought was that I just hopped the fence at a zoo. Homie, there's levers to it. I'm playing chess to get checkers. Whoever steps up, man, I bet you would lose. Go ahead and attempt to prove it. In the opposition, I've been given couldn't hang with me with a head and a noose. We a different breed, completely different speeds. There's not one bit that quit in me long as I live and breathe. So what you get from me with this percentage thing, as far as effort, it's always 110 from me. Buddy, listen, I really think you got fuzzy vision, cause these punches be hitting kinda like Sonny Liston.
In case anyone's wondering, I probably should be paying Exco, but he's not paid. They're not paid.
欢迎回来，继续收看2025 VCT CN 起点赛的比赛。大家好，我是阿丁，
我是 OC。
那经过了图一的较量之后，接下来其实到了 NOVA 需要去发力的时刻了，因为来到了他们的自选图重镇了。
I'm always amazed at the drip from the Chinese casters. Like at first glance it's corny, but they pull it off.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到场间采访。我们也是抓到了一位非常热情的粉丝朋友来加入我们，跟大家打个招呼吧。Hello。
Like how do they do it?
结束的这张地图当中，有没有哪位选手的操作是让你特别印象深刻的呢
？Suits from the Japanese casters. I mean, Korea used to do suits for everything all the time too. I'm kind of glad we moved away from that though, to be very honest. You could be Valorant's K-Drill. I couldn't though, because I'm not as crazy as that guy. I'm also not an X-Pro. I could be me. Chat, why do you want me to become K-Drill when I could just be Valorant's Chobra? You know? A wise man once said, I don't want to be the faker of Valorant. I want to be known as the Lockio of Valorant.
员工重镇，你又会期待看到什么样的内容呢？
我想看到有西西未玩黑梦，因为我在员工重镇经常玩黑梦这个英雄，我希望可以看到一场精彩。
Caster Jun looks fire. Oh, I think there's a time and a place for suits, and I do think suits generally look nice. The Japanese casters also do look good in suits as well, along with Caster Jun. But for like every week casting, suits are annoying. Also because these aren't tailored suits, right? So it's not, the fit isn't gonna be very great all the time for you. So it's a little annoying. All right, Vice deadlock on both sides. You love to see it. Mirror comp. Except for Sky and KO. Favoring the KO here, personally.
在昨天的比赛里面 ，TE 其实这一套双哨打的效果是非常好的。
两边其实都是一个双哨位的体系。
You could have your own team and you could have Buzz on your team.
说是这个先锋位的选择，而 Nick 的
Chat, listen, get those subs in and then we can make a team, chat. Have a prime sub lying around, put that into the Twitch channel, and we could get a team.
而对于 NOVA 来说，他们的这手思凯从晒明珠再到员工重镇，都是在进攻端上面会给到更多的一个加持。
What would we be named? We'd be named the Chobra Commanders. That would be our team, the Commanders. Chobra would be the sponsor. No, I'm about to time you out.
来到员工重镇之后啊，对于 NOVA 来说，他们需要去赢下自己的自选图来保持悬念，而 DRG 只需要再赢一场。
Take a break. Take a break, Denji. Take a break. You gotta calm down. Listen, it's only 10 minutes. You'll be okay. All right. DRG on defense.
和2楼其实 Luke 也会有踩雷飞剑。
对，两侧还是靠着这个蹲雷的战术，可以在前点。
Commanders are a mid football team. Are they really?
但现在你明显感觉到 NOVA 其实是选择把速度先放慢下来。
Sonic Sensor, bit of a kill trip here as well. Razorvine and Arc Rose on A Showers. Really good defense default setup for the pistol, especially. No wall either, just going straight for fights and delay. I like it. I like it from DRG. Chad, I might have to change my mind. I'm gonna have to change my mind. Close the gambit. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so China doesn't even have 10 minutes in between matches. That's crazy. I think it's always kind of fun to close the gambit after the pistol, to be very honest. Because there's so many games where the pistol baits people in.
想要规避掉这个蹲加雷，但是 DRG 他们捏得很死，他们就在追求自己技能的收益。
我觉得今天这一场有些时候的博弈已经在你知我知的层面上面还得再进一步了啊。Luke 上来先狙掉了一个之后，
You know you caught one more as well, so you saw one jump. The CB's just out here just hopping everything. Bro thought he was a neon. Who are your 2 CN master teams? I mean, again, I haven't seen the EDG game yet. I haven't seen the Billy game yet either with FPX, but I feel like it's just gonna be Trace EDG again, though. I just can't shake the feeling. If one of Billy and Trace has to go up, I think it's Trace as much as I like Billy. But I don't know if Billy's gonna be able to block off an angry FPX or EDG. Then again, though, maybe EDG won't be that angry. Maybe they'll just take the flame and then remind everyone that what really matters is champions by winning champions 2 years in a row for the first time. Alright, you already lost your Raze, which is not great, on your buy round here. So it's not like they got information. It's not like they pushed off delay. Still have the sheer wall that I don't believe you tripped at all. That's a tough one to trip as well, because you'd have to be standing out in the open ready for a peek. Like, you could trip it, and right before it comes up, they could peek and get you as you're jumping back. So this one's tough. So DRG has a decent idea. They don't have actual solid info here, but you have the arc rows to check whenever you so choose. So yeah, they can start with the rotate. I would argue it's a little late, but I think they were just being careful. They didn't want to use the arc rows too early. Fragment, so you missed the trailblazer timing. And a pop flash just to keep them delayed. And you're wondering, okay, does this mean at some point somebody comes in through hookah? Oh, nice catch from CB. That's some heads-up play. Jeez. 2 away from annihilation from the ult. Everybody exits the site. Wall as well. Flexen just gonna wait and then probably just go down to the spike.
对，这一分其实 DRG 有2个点上都遇到了 timing 的困扰，一个是 Nick 扎的一个方向，另一个是卢克过来帮的时候，没想到人已经到他脸上了。
对，是的，就要知道防守方其实最霸道、最无解的就是这个蹲加雷，因为他是
Wait, what felt like sarcasm? What did I say? Did I say something?
是没办法躲的。所以就刚刚在第一波的1打1打完之后，我看了一下倒地的是钢索，那我觉得对 NOVA 来说损失一个决斗也算在能接受的范围内了。对。
Bind a double senti type of map? Oh, for sure. Bind was, I mean, even with the Deadlock Cypher, Bind was one of the maps that it worked very well on. Alongside with Split. But you need to have one that's, again, like anytime you're doing double senti, like especially in a map like Bind, it should be that it's the post plant that you're really looking at on the attack, and then you just, given how the choke points are, etc., you get some, you know, default value out of it on defense.
后端还有闪光的一个支援，前点位进攻方先打一个引路之盾，有局涂到了一个近点，但是有2个人，主要被狙了一枪，路可直接走了。
Okay, just bail out. No, I think that's the correct play. You have the op. You don't wanna give that up for free. Dude, Nova's got to do something about this wall at some point, chat. This wall is giving DRG so much value. They have no idea that Nick is through. I don't think they heard him at all. Okay, maybe they did. He was sprinting up to here, I think, so maybe they did hear him. Maybe they're just heads up. Maybe they're just heads up. Okay, well, they did not expect someone to be that far ahead. He's very weak, so yeah, he just has to use util to guide his team in. 2 people tagged. Nice peek. Oh, wow. Good trading on the retake from DRG. Chat, I might have to take that back about Nova looking better as a team.
对，而且这一分在 elbow 第一时间撕扯完注意力之后 ，DRG 的协同来的特别快。是。
就这一分，其实我觉得所有的东西都已经做得非常完美了。对于 NOVA 来说，他们也建立了优势，包已经安了，有人数优势。
Is there a team of VCT, oh, where they don't do as well regionally, but they do better at internationals? I mean, yeah, I don't think we can really. We also just don't have enough data.
那看一下啊，这一分 NOVA CB 是有终极技能的。
Does Twitch give the same sub commission to the creator, irrespective of the sub amount? Like in different regions, sub price is different. That's an excellent question. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I think Sentinels is closest to that, I think. But I to say that they do it like T1 would require more data, I think. But I would argue that Sen is closest to that. But then we have, you know, the first matches of each year supposedly now just, you know, presumably being only 2 teams. So, you know, that doesn't really count. So now they have the wall on showers, and that wasn't tripped. Just A side is just constant free info for DRG. Just absolutely free. And Nova is just, oh yeah, you didn't like what you heard there. I mean, yeah, they, okay, all right, Nick, a bit of a blunder to, oh, the show's. I honestly, Nova had to spend so much to just get into hookah, and then literally both people left on site died with util in their hands. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
所以这一分其实对于 NOVA 来说很大，而且很关键。他们靠着仅存不多的混气的局面完成了一个翻盘。对，你要知道 Nick 在这一分这个
Nova heard me talking shit.
他是一个没有经济的情况下去掏干的一把名狙啊。
They ever hear me praising them? Come on.
被拆分的感觉有点太难受了。是。
That was, I mean, hey, a round's a round. Ooh, they're going to take the op? Okay. The attack op. We've been seeing a lot of attack ops this kickoff, yeah? Every time I see Nova's capsule, I think Nova's looks pretty nice. Did everybody buy a capsule this year? Are you skipping this year? Or did you buy one? Did you buy different teams? You bought the EDG? You bought the new EDG one? New EDG one looks nice. Who do I have? I mean, originally I had Nova, but they're not looking as great today. CB with the op. But there wasn't really any history of strong pushouts from DRG, and they don't need to, quite frankly, because the Sentinel util on the A side hasn't been broken. So now they go for a hard kill setup on hookah, and then just the two sensors over on A. They are still playing pretty safe, right? Like spreading out the Vice and Denlog util. At some point, I'd love for DRG to just stack all the util on B. Like Nova isn't even looking in A's direction. Like Nova's about to forget what friggin' A short looks like. They just haven't even looked at it. Yeah, I was wondering how many people haven't been buying because the banners are all the same across all the teams. They're gonna blind TP. They're gonna blind TP. You started clearing A short. Wow, okay. And that's after they reset the sensor, because now you can play for time. It's really smart from Spirit, actually. Oh, and the no command. And now you know if that doesn't get tripped, yeah, the only place you could plant is going to be over by triple. Good pressure from Guang. If it wasn't for Guang, the round's already over before the plant goes through.
他是个1v3，面前还有一个剃刀藤蔓，剃刀藤蔓进一步在限制了他的一个走位，队友的倒下，他现在。
Oh man, this one's tough, but it's Vukashu. Oh, but it's Vukashu. The reset. Oh, he's panicking. He thinks it's short. He doesn't imagine. Surely not all three on site. Oh man. So close.
第一时间 NOVA 其实到了非常危险的处境，但是光站了出来。对，这个
A 小黑屋的位置，他直接打通了。
Hey, welcome, ball dart monkey. Well, that's a heck of a name. I would have got the Fnatic one, but the banner is a bit dull. Oh yeah, Fnatic has that like random pink in there. Yeah, I do wonder. I'm curious what happened to the color palettes this time, because Fnatic never has pink, right? Like in any of their color palette, do they? I don't know. Alright, since we're in a timeout, not Clash with the perfectly timed Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub on the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Means a ton. Denji, did the dunce corner cool you off a bit? The dunce cap of Twitch chat?
他们在整体的策略上面
Hi. That's the most enthusiastic high we've had.
都是从 B 开始的，这是唯一一分的。
Yeah, no, the all three on site on that round was a gamble, but it was absolutely a worthy one because there's no way you're guessing that.
但这一分是来到一个存钱分。而 NOVA 其实我甚至感觉他们可以考虑分兵战一战，就是。
Yeah, I think most of the team's classics actually. I think the fixed design of the classic actually does look better than most teams last year's. And like the lighting on it and such. But if you got one last year and you're still only supporting the same team, that's something they'll have to figure out, right? Is that if you bought it one year, like how do you motivate them to buy another? And I guess the easy answer is we're always going to go back to what we talked about before from Andrews' tweet about, you know, player names and how do you make it feel like player jerseys, right? So you follow the players and not necessarily the teams, but. Or even if it is the team, like it's a new jersey, like each year, new design. The peek out on the committing to the peek on the flash is certainly a choice. Oh, he suspects two. That's clean. Wong warming up, coming online. All right, do we go for the wall bang flexing? The round's already over anyway. Do we go for the Chad wall bang? Oh, nope.
下枪也不能够特别大的损害到 NOVA 的经济，因为他们每个人的这个经济攒蓄。
If you look close, the teams did get to pick a texture that's like inside the resin of the classic. So is that all different? Like I know T1, the Stacks was in their video. Stacks was like teaching all their players, like, look, there's like an extra logo inside, and it's like this and that, and he was explaining it all. I just thought every team had that. I haven't looked at it carefully still. Same team has discounts if you purchase last year. That is true. But it's like, it still needs to be different enough, right? I mean, I guess you could just be a super fan and you just want to collect them all, which is also valid. Like, I wouldn't blame anyone for doing that, but... You think they went for the banner standardization? Well, supposedly Mixwell stated that what he heard was some teams complained about the gap in sales and the variance of design, so they were like, fine, we'll just make it all the same. Which is kind of silly because I don't think it was necessarily the designs that put a big gap in the sales. I mean, it might have been a small difference, but... I mean, let's be honest. I thought RQ's player card was ugly, but I still bought it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't like the player card last year, but I still bought it. Like, if you're a fan, you buy it. If you're not, you don't. Okay, shower's clear as well. Arc Row's being used, I think, maybe unnecessary. Maybe better to use on the peek out. So they don't have that anymore for the time being to delay them from peeking out at showers. Buying time for race, but oh, the positions are way too good. You got one in lamps. Okay, well, all right. So you still have lamps control. You got two in showers. I mean, if 0-0 just stays... I gotta stop talking, chat. every time I mention one of the players, they just die. It's like a death note. Damn. If the capsules have finisher effects, everyone would like it. They don't have finishers, huh? Do they have unique kill banners? They don't have unique kill banners either, do they? I think they just have a unified one. Dude, finishers. Finishers would be sick. Finishers would be sick. Finishers would be sick, actually. Huh. But then they'd make it more expensive. They would. That would be the part that stinks.
人已经来到经典位了，毗邻之后有人帮忙
有兄弟的
啊，那这看见了呀。
对，有兄弟的就还好。
All right, push out, then the op back in. They don't know for a fact that it's an op yet. Swirl just jumping right on in, going quick. So Nova figured it out. They figured out that they've been giving A site, or they've been leaving A site too empty, and they go in for free. They basically tease a little pressure on B. They go in for free. They've read that DRG has been generally stacking over on B. Azir's in a terrible spot. Unfortunate. Annihilation. Oh man, Guang camped out for the ultimate bait, and it still didn't work.
感觉 NOVA 这2分打完，他们打 A 好像有点崩啊。打 A 把自己的节奏打乱了，有点。
Chobra, can you say that you think DRG is the better team? I feel like Nova started winning after you said that.
但这一分主要还是因为终极技能比较多，双少都有终极技能的情况下，在防守。
I'm most definitely a Genji super fan and bought both classics. For me, the discount was actually sad. I would have preferred to kit all my weapons with Genji gun buddies. Yeah, so yeah, there's that too, right? Where it's like you get a discount, but you just don't get the gun buddies. Welcome, welcome, Seaside Step. Which, like, I used to deck out different gun buddies on weapons. I'm too lazy to do that now, but yeah, if I was a fan, I mean, I am a fan, but you know, if I was active about decorating my guns, then I would want gun buddies on all the different weapons. It just seems like it's a very... Last year was fine. I thought last year was kind of cool, but this year it feels like it's kind of turned into just a... like a cookie cutter factory thing. But hopefully they innovate next year. Yeah, it's not technically a discount. You just don't get the gun buddies.
但其实也知道了嘛，就 Luke 现在没有局，因为刚才 Luke 已经露过头了，还是没有。
Is there a flex item that comes to the capsule?
右边没信息，
这特意放了一个左侧的拐角没搜哦。
But the only saving grace is obviously the teams make money off of it as well. So it's like you can't, you know, people are still enough people I think are still gonna buy it because you're not gonna be like, oh, Riot's just trying to do a cash grab, and it's like, well, but I still want to support my team for better or worse. All right, only the raise is in. They caught sight, but nobody in lamps to receive him. They need to push. They need to win this fight. Shower's fight. Oh, Guang. All right, Vukashu just needs to stay alive. I'm so good. Chat, flexing. He needs 2 here. I'm so good, chat. All right, who should I curse? Should it be Nick, Azir, or Swirl? Who are we taking out, chat? Who's next? Who am I putting down? Oh, well, that Molly got the job done for me. I'm not gonna say anything. We're gonna watch this one play out. Woo. That was insane. That was a crazy series of events. The crazy thing is for Flexen, I didn't even mean what I said. I was like, I just need to say something to see if this works, and I just said he needed 2, and then he died. Whoa, calm down. Damn. Yeah, that was a strong one, man. If Riot used weak discs like CS, we would have had another accident. Do you know when they release the Ascension team caps? No, I'm waiting for that too. I gotta buy the new RQ one, but then I want to buy the Nongshin one. There's a lot of good. Personally, I think classic wise, there's a lot of good looking ones this year though.
在洞穴的这个位置是，如果想转的话，其实也确保了一大片区域是相对比较安全的状态，因为毕竟还有个裁断，也知道人没压出来。
而且就是因为 DRG 现在没有钱，所以他们可能会有
Change up on the arc
发
rows.
现光在架浴室的
So DRG is going for small changes. Early wall though for the rotate. Well, not early, but you push out. There's no util, so you take the risk of pushing out. But this, you need this though, right? Like if you don't find util at some point, you need to take contact to get information, so you can go for early rotates. I hope this pays off for DRG because they are playing this really well despite it being an eco. If anything, maybe because it's an eco. Hopefully they play that with guns too. But oh man. Oh, but he doesn't know about the second. Oh. Okay. She gets it. Still not planted. 15 seconds. Flash to buy time. Oh boy. Luke just buying time. Oh, the showstopper. I mean, yeah, I normally talk about guaranteeing the round. I mean, but then letting him get orbital strike. Deep breaths, deep breaths. This isn't Champions Final. Deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay. All right. They're just getting a little excited. Are you William or Chobra? I should have never tried to go as William. I'm sticking with Chobra. I'm sticking with Chobra. William is my actual name, but I'm sticking with Chobra. How come Chinese Valorant does not use the new character Taeho? A couple teams do, but I think it's because China had to play without Taeho in their first week, right? Last week. So teams had to practice without Taeho for the first round. So I imagine the only teams really that would be willing to play the Taeho would have been the ones who had buys into the second round. I think it'd be hard for these other teams to have practiced like 2 different comps. Very early wall this time. But it is an eco. You have orbital strike, so you've got some post plant, and you have showstopper. So Nova is still capable. They're gonna go for a fake. They're gonna go for a fake onto B. I don't know if this is gonna work though, especially with an outlaw, dude. Outlaw. They got ahead of this actually. Full armor on everybody. So they just give up. They say, okay, fine. Let's just go with 5. We don't have the best firepower. No command is going to slow them down a lot. Only 20 seconds. Swirl. You don't have anywhere to go. That's good. Okay. Okay. Wazir. Uh-oh. They're going to assume that it's clear. Oh no, you gotta check for this. Oh. Oh. Luke. 1v1. Oh, he's gonna stick it. He's gonna stick it. Ah, he's not gonna stick it. Oh, Guang's so weak though. Okay, this is. Oh no. That was a very. Come on, that was a very loud shout from the crowd. Come on. You couldn't try to give it away any harder if you tried. Oh, come on. Dude, that was... that was... that was like someone pressed the button and everybody screamed. Oh man, I mean it's land, like what can you do? But I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and assume it wasn't with malice, but still, come on. Does this mean you have a Korean name? Because I hear Korean Americans usually have an American name and a Korean name. Yeah, I mean I would assume most East Asian / East Asian Americans would have. I've never seen this spray either. Oh, yo. Familiar faces there. Dude, no one's doing the face though. The face is the real point. Everyone's only doing the hand signal. Was it CS:GO that the player fake yelling to fake? Oh yeah. No, that was so sick. That was actually sick. Like, we need more. Dude, we need LAN players like that, man. And while some people are busy just complaining about LAN, you gotta use it to your advantage.
对对，而且来到进攻边，我觉得对于 DRG 来说，可能他们跟防守边会有点不一样。就防守边这个零点修缮，感觉收益可能会比较高，但是来到进攻边，这个零点修缮就没有那么容易。
Nova, come on, Nova, you can do it. Wake up, Nova. Wake up. Oh, 0.
对，它抑制效果会更厉害一些。在进攻边
I am curious. I am curious if they would make the English casters say Olingo or O0O, because if Olingo means O0O, and there's no like play on words where Olingo also means something else, you'd imagine that the correct way would be to say O0O. That's my take. I guess it's the same question as Kut. Well, but Kut City is kind of like a... Yeah, Kut City would be interesting too, though. Because it is like an endearing way, you know, like an ending. Like an endearing nickname style of word. But it's also the numbers. Yeah, I don't know. Well, DRG's just getting giga-flashed. You know he hasn't planted yet. Nice. Okay, yeah, you got info. He knows one's hookah. Last one just came through CT. Swirl just hanging out. You just need to wait. Nice.
我觉得这一分对于 DRG 来说，其实没有特别大的必要在手枪局直接去打一波提速，因为刚才从画面就能够看得出来 ，Luke 进到点之后，队友全部在裁断之后，而且他正面。
It would be so hard. I mean, O0 wouldn't be that hard to cast. It's a little long, but it wouldn't be so bad.
确实，你会发现 DRG 的手枪分和 NOVA 的手枪分有一个很大的区别是。
It wouldn't be so bad. I think you get used to it.
NOVA 上来之后，其实他们在手枪分，无论是那个中段的第一波道具交互等等一系列，他们有一些自己的拉扯。对，45的手枪局胜率对于 NOVA 来说也有进步空间啊。对，而且他们的枪械都是利于第三分作战。
Is that HFMI? No, HFMI is still HFMI.
欧这次是0-0的莽侠先狙掉了 Luke， 是在上半场当时是应该是 Luke 哈狙的 Swirl。
Say ooh. Every time. Just kills the vibe. Speaking of ooh, no, it's O0 chat. And the least we can do is say O0. Okay, so you know that they tripped it with a fake, but you know they're not in showers because the wall hasn't been broken. And you're both watching A short. So there's really no reason for a rotate here. And now you hold an off angle on Garden as well. So that's okay as well. Good smoke refresh. So we've got another 10 seconds or 10-15 seconds. No more smokes though, so yeah, O0 has to reset position. Huge crossfire. Good setup from Nova. Olingo definitely flows better and sounds cooler. Well, chat, guess what? Flash news. News flash. Flash news. News flash. It's not going to matter because I don't think we're seeing that at International. More I think about it, I haven't seen a lot of sniper rifle action in recent games. Not as many, but like in Pacific, we've seen heavy neon use, which I think is part of it. And then also Tejo, in games where there are Tejo, it gets a little difficult as well to hold positions with it. But I mean, I think it's been even. I just don't think we've seen ops like carry the game. Like the op is the difference maker.
那个范林这边是不是有看到啊？
应该看到了，他选择开了一下提前枪，但是对，就位置不太预判的对。
DRG 还是
Wait, who is? Wait, Indomie doesn't actually sponsor anybody though, do they? Is RQ sponsored by Indomie?
但是如果要去强冲这个 B2的话，有一把雄鹿在等着他们。
会有一点危险，但是利用
Is Boom sponsored by Indomie?
也确实感觉在第一波交换上面
I don't know what the other
是可以接受的。
noodle brands you mentioned are.
空投烟幕落下来之后，他们必须要去把点打下来，不然的话他们就没有更多的容错了。
感觉毗邻之火很关键啊！现在能看到 DRG 的大部队，但是
Trying to see if they break it, he wants to go for an immediate swing since it's the bonus.
很多不稳定的情况。
是的，而且顺爆闪，顺爆闪效果非常好。
All right, just need to pretend you're not here. Well, he's here.
直接被人家拉远了，两边夹掉了。
Flawless on the buy round. Ooh, wow, both of them.
还有时间去拔除。
The regen armor coming in pretty clutch too. Okay, only 1 kill. DRG not feeling bad about that at all.
他们已经在第3分找到了这一套阵容的一些小小的破解之法了。那 就看一下 NOVA 的变招够不够多，因为这个双哨其实你完全固定。
During evaluation interview, I hope that everyone pronounced my in-game name letter by letter. That's what I had in mind from the beginning, to pronounce it all the way through.
多段式进攻是起到了效果。那我觉得
Yeah, I mean, you know.
信息量的一个不足，光的一个主动 pick 其实成为了。
I hope Valorant teams play good Valorant, but I don't always get what I want. You don't always get what you want. You know? Sometimes you win some, you lose some.
还有一波，甚至说2回合的争斗。
对，混一下烟。现在对于 NOVA 来说，就是我主动交。
No, I know you're talking about HFMI, but it's like the most ridiculous thing to say. Like.
直接把燃烧榴弹都去交出来了。
对，而且 Spirit Z1 好像已经把补网交了。
Instead of the wall double up on showers.
往2楼走，但是红灯点的一个位置其实是有。
They purposely don't.
古卡鼠的这个
Wait.
弧光玫瑰给反了，没有。
Did he mess that up?
没有照到这个浴室里面的人。
How do they not get tagged by that?
很寂寞呀，这场比赛啊，一直在 A 区，一直在打回防。
He had to have messed that up.
脚底下有一个。
But it didn't look like it. It didn't flash this way. I'm not sure.
把头埋低，打了一个1换1。
Anyway, wall and then rotate. It's the same thing. I mean, it's the same thing that Nova was struggling with, which was getting rid of the util on the A side. Except for some reason, Nova's not actually able to hold on to B. Like they have all the information and they're just again. This time they get the kill. Okay, you know he's netted until you hear the ping. All right, he was trying to fake it out. Good ace from Luke. Dude, the bait from the several taps on the ping.
手里甚至有晚安焰火，但是他更相信的是自己的枪法。
是的，关键是在第一波蹲加雷给完之后，其实进攻方是一个劣势。
RQ is pop me.
2v3，这个口子出来的人想
Wait, is pop me a noodle brand as well? I've actually never looked them up because I just assumed I couldn't get him.
这分本来在 B 大的一侧 ，Ezer 是顶到了一些的，然后给 NOVA 争取到了机会，但是 Luke 直接浇灭了希望的火焰。你可以看到 NOVA 叫出暂停的时候，教练甚至有点苦笑，
有点无奈。其实这一分蹲加雷给完之后是一个很大的优势。
对，而且 B 大也顶到时间，然后蹲加雷也破包了，就一切的因素好像都倒向了 NOVA， 但这就是选手个人实力的一个魅力。关键其实
Chat.
已经不止一次
While we're waiting,
的情况了。他们在胜者组，他们在面对ED这场比赛也是。
You guys think RQ can beat Gen G?
有局部优势了，但是
This is all. Chat, you know what the most ridiculous thing is? Is I have to cast another RQ Gen G game. How many more RQ Gen G games do I have to cast? There's an answer to that. It's 1, because I'm not casting anymore after kickoff. But it's ridiculous. I'm so sick of it. I'm so done with it. Ugh. I just want to watch the game, not get stressed out.
那现在9比7的比分，关键是这一分过后，福乐星的总助攻数已经来到了500个，而且是 VCT CN 第3位达到这个成就的选手。是的，福乐星也是一名在我们 VCT CN
Nova esports coach was laughing at no.
而且其实在每个队伍感觉化学反应都非常不错。
Riot will bring you back specifically to cast if there's another RQ Gen G game. That would be funny. Listen. I'd cooperate for that. I'd be down for that. That would be funny. Yeah, somebody had said that. Before the Twitter note, somebody had mentioned that the picture that they used for Pacific Finals Tokyo was Osaka, which is crazy. Like, how do you do that? Why do you do that?
所以他们很怕旋转门支援，因为正常来说，你在 A 包点如果没什么太大压力的话，这个门肯定是蹲雷啊之类的道具会砸过来。
Oh, Popme and Indomie are just Indo Food subsidiary. Okay, gotcha. They're like Nongshim. They just have a bunch of different products. Got it. No. They don't have any more RQ Gen G matches. RQ has plenty of matches afterwards, but... Well, this one should be a done round, right? Surely. What have I done, chat? Actually, it's better for Nova. For the betterment of Nova. JK. Give it to somebody who doesn't have it all. It kills me every time a team does this, chat. You have 5 people alive. The round is over. Just give it to somebody who's about to get their ult. Do you think Gen G can beat RQ? Yeah. I'd be crazy to say no to that question. I just also think RQ can beat Gen G. That's also crazy that you take the orb with your flash out. But he's safe, so it's whatever. They always put this barrier mesh up right around the 50-second mark. I assume the same thing will happen again. But now there's an attack arc rose. So this probably going to be used as a fake. I think the default idea is to use this as a fake. But if things go south, you use this right as you TP in. So it's not a bad one. It's not a bad flash, actually. I'm kind of digging it. No tags. They're gonna get baited in. Isn't there shear wall here? I can't tell with the blurry map, but I think the shear wall is here. I don't think it was tripped yet. The brim smoke makes it very hard to see. Okay, now they tripped it. So Trailblazer, whoa. Trailblazer gets denied. So they're just gonna use the arc rose to come in. Only 30 seconds though. Dude, one good grav net and you're done. But he's gonna hide. He's gonna pretend that nobody's here. Oh, wow, he gets that, Luke. I thought he actually missed, but he gets it all the way back. They also clear out CB, and then the berry meshes up. This is rough. They heard the drop. So Guang is spotted. Good swing out, though. He's ready for another because he heard the gunfire. Do they know that Nick is playing close? Oh, big. Oh, was a big ult. Oof, Guang lets him know that he's pre-firing. Oh, Annihilation. He can just run the timer out. Dude, get ahead of it. Get ahead of it. Yeah. Oh. This is the one that hits out of all the annihilations in the world. That's crazy. That's crazy. Vukushu's winning, yeah. Dude, I need to see it from VCT. Oh, damn. He gave him the 200 IQ. Yeah, I wanted to see the hitbox on that. Man, like Nova needs to be better at holding on to B, which they were that round, but it was too late. So now So that previous round, their macro on A wasn't great. Because they just assumed. Now you don't have weaponry. You do have ults, though. I think you spend these ults, honestly. I mean, I guess it's 7. It's not too bad, but it's always better to just have another chance no matter what. There's only Annihilation right now available, though. Oh, classic. Gravnet goes through the wall. You gotta watch out in lamps, chat. Annihilation denied. Ooh, okay. Good track. Does he know about flexing though? Oh! Wait, what was that? What just happened to that? Why was it so slowed down? Not half done. Oh, flexing. Oh, flexing. And he gets the shot. Truly flexing all over. Oh, man. Wait, that Annihilation plus Orbital Strike was pretty good, though. Oh, that Orbital Strike. Listen, I'm going to give it to him. They use their ults. The Orbital Strike plus... Because he gets cocooned, and then someone shoots him, so you know they're standing in place, so they launch the Orbital Strike right there, so their teammate can peek out. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. Unfortunate. Steel Garden online for Vukashu. Meanwhile, just the showstopper remains. Opt for our Sky. So instead of... Okay, actually, crazy enough, not the worst idea. You can save your util while you scout for info, and then use it for the actual retake. Except now you don't have a weapon. Oh. Oof. Not like this. This is anticlimactic, no? Nova looks so promising against EDG. Maybe EDG really is just kind of weak right now, chat. The revisionist history is strong with this one. I mean, this is unfortunate. GG.
告别大起大落的2024-2025赛季的 DRG， 他们有更高的野望，他们用胜利在匹配着这一份期许。
So who does DRG play next? FPX. DRG FPX. I'm down with that.
看到很多的闪光点，但非常可惜，我觉得在很多细节的处理方面，在今天的比赛里面是很有瑕疵的。
对于 NOVA 而言，大家可能很多时候会开玩笑说他们是 VCT CN 的质检员，这方面肯定了他们的实力，也意味着他们面临更大的对手的时候，他们还需要去跨出那一步，这是他们在2025年努力。
Yeah, FPX was the ones that knocked him out, right? Last year.
我们看到了 NOVA 非常多选手精彩的发挥。
I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
但今天获胜的一方是 DRG。 他们确实打出了更好的战术协同，他们打出了更完美的残局，更
Nah, DRG leveled up in... Well, yeah, you think DRG cleaned up too in this game. Hopefully they look better in the next game again as well, because I think this team can be good, can be better. But sometimes I think this is another team where they kind of... Their biggest weakness is that they trust too much in their aim and they just kind of default to that, and then things break apart. Dragons over Phoenix? But the Phoenix can come back alive. I think that's pretty strong.
都是正确的方向，只能说的是这样的状态，你需要的是一直保持，而且一场比赛很多的时候就是一个印证。
GG, a little bit of a straightforward match, that one. I fear that the second one might be the same, but in favor of XLG. But that's not so bad, because then we just have a lot of time to go watch Trace versus EDG.
很明显感觉到他们在面对 T 那场比赛里面，他们打的是非常挣扎的。
So I wouldn't mind that.
学到了一些在那一场。
哎，对他们有无数的弱点。
All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads, and then obviously a bit of a longer break. But China usually moves on pretty quick, so I won't be too long. We'll just play some ads. Let me grab a quick bite, and then we will return. It will be JDG versus XLG. If you're wondering, I favor XLG. So make sure. I guess we'll. Nah, we'll do predictions when I get back. If broadcast asked you to style this way, will you agree? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'd be down. I'd be down because it's kind of funny, but they pull it off. You know? Maybe EDG last year was just a fluke. Okay, well that's enough Twitch chat for the time being. We need a break. We're gonna go to ads and then I'll be back for the second match.
至少我觉得今天的这场胜利对于 DRG 来说，已经算是那种达到目标、心满意足的一场了。是，因为他们也做到了很多的这种尝试。让我们来听一下 DRG 的语音回。
Chat, I'm gonna, since I can't translate the interview anyway, I'm gonna play some of my own music so I can mute the stream so we don't get copyrighted.
double sentinel play， double sentinel play。等一下，我们可以报 BEK 吗？如果 BSQ， 快点别大往前了。看，都这样。他顶 B 大的呀。我直架。拿不到 B 大。我可以跳点号。看到了。我可以跳点号。没事。You maybe you have。听我说，我到 B 场。我得上。Nice。Ready？ Five step 给 side is 嘛。来，走。Ready go。爆了。
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. DRG cooked? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They cleaned up. What's up? What's up? Yeah, every Pacific team should get a noodle sponsor. I'm down to do a noodle. I'm down to do a noodle derby. I'm down to do a noodle taste test if every team were to get a noodle sponsor. Share some music recommendations. My music taste is stuck in the early 2000s. Quick question. Yesterday, the API content team used AI gen images on Paper Race versus T1, no? The like dinosaur one? I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised just because like Korea is very big on AI. Korea is very big on AI. Like almost too much, but will you now give Ramyan hacks per Nongshim match? Hacks? Oh, like life hacks? Ramyan hacks? Dude, I want Coconut to do well. That's the best era. I mean, it's also all K-pop. But you can never go wrong with Epic High. Especially the earlier albums. The later albums, I think you need to like have an appreciation for it, but the early albums. Of course, Fort Minor always good. That's not K-pop. MC Mong is an acquired taste, but MC Mong is pretty good, but he's like he took his teeth out or something to avoid military, so he's basically been shunned from Korean media. Nova's already out. Yeah, they were already in the lower bracket. If you got, oh, chat, don't worry. I already know what ramen we're having for the next. Wait, am I casting the next Nongshim match? Just so you're also aware, there are multiple different teams. There's, I mean, even for like supplemental videos, there's different teams as well. But a lot of the supplemental videos is Core A, like the night market stuff. That's a production company called Core A, and then like the opening teases and stuff. Sometimes it's Core A, sometimes it's another separate team or like an internal team at Soup or whichever broadcast partner. And then like the graphics as well, sometimes it's actually, I think, partly like part Riot, like Riot team, like Riot Korea team, and then part broadcast partner. And then sometimes like 2 years ago there was just no extra graphics team, so it was just the PD just like doing paint photoshops. But yeah, just culturally, like Korea's just overall is very big on it. There's AI in everything, which obviously, again, like I think the discussion around AI, personally, I don't know where I exactly draw the line. Like obviously, for instance, like things that help, things that are automated, like to a certain extent, like busy work. Like, for instance, if I put in calculations into Excel and I run automated calculations, like, that's AI too, right? So, like, there's that. But then, obviously, usually when people talk about AI as a moral thing, then it's a much different situation. But I think a lot of the common discussion, people don't draw that line. And they think either all AI good or all AI bad. But, like, Korea definitely goes, like, really far with AI. Like very far, like to the point where it's just like, well, this is just silly because it doesn't look good and it's also just not good and it's dumb. Well, yeah, so that's what I mean. Is it Gen AI or just AI? Because common discussion, some common casual discussions would classify everything as just AI, right? I guess Gen AI, yeah, that's the better way to do it, is Gen AI versus AI. But then there's also the difference between I guess, like, there's also the moral thing, but then the environmental thing, which obviously there's a big overlap there, I'm sure, but I'm not as knowledgeable about, like, exactly, which is why I don't know for myself exactly where to draw the line, but yeah, that's what I mean. The general public just says AI, but they mostly usually mean Gen AI. Hey, Mills, welcome. The first game's already over. It was kind of straightforward, but for DRG, a little disappointing and unfortunate for Nova, but hopefully they bounce back for stage 1. They're eliminated now. Now we're waiting for the second match, JDG versus XLG. Okay, so how do you feel? I mean, we're getting into a very deeper conversation that probably can't actually come to a conclusion on this stream. But how do you feel about self-driving cars then? I'm asking this legitimately because I'm curious. Yeah, and then also, like, what about machine learning? You know what I mean? And then, like, what about like Samsung's new phone having built-in AI to live translate everything? So self-driving cars are bad, but because cars are bad, not self-driving. Fair point. Fair point. That's a good point. My stance is that if a company marketing team has enough money to hire a person to do creative, generate just stuff, they shouldn't use AI. Yeah, I mean, I think the very, very big crux of things where a lot of us feel strongly about is usually about creative processes being replaced by Gen AI, which obviously, as someone who takes part in creative processes, I mean, not only do I think it's morally wrong, especially for big companies to do that where they can't afford people, but also it's just like, it's never going to be actually as good. It just can't be, no matter how much the computer learns. So there's also that. If AI translation is good, then it can be good, but it's generally not good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest conclusion is I think people should just educate themselves more, and also we shouldn't use it first and foremost to get lazy, like from a general public standpoint, but everyone's using it to get lazy. Yeah, you mean like you think Gen AI like art or stuff can be good for like the starting ground, like templates and stuff? I assume that's what you meant. I used to introduce myself as an AI researcher, but now I have to count you, but not Gen AI. Yeah, I do think eventually the hype will die down and even the general public will kind of be like, oh yeah, maybe this is kind of silly and not good, but maybe it'll take some time. I think anything that is influenced by emotion should never be attached to AI. I mean, that's where I stand, because I mean, again, my stance is that it can't ever be as good. Because you can't actually teach emotions. Yeah. I mean, that's where Korea is, where they're like, you know, Korea buys in big to any IT tech stuff, any new IT tech stuff. And that's kind of how a lot of Korea's economy was built, right? Is trying to get ahead of the tech stuff. So it's not always all bad, but Korea is very big on the AI fad right now. But even within Korea, like, there is moral discussion around it, but it's just I would say that it's much more publicly rampant than it is maybe elsewhere in the world. Pearl first. We're getting a lot of Pearl. JDG's pick. All right, we'll do a short little gamba for our Twitch degens.
但在有优先情况下，他们是选择了先搬先选，这是在 BO3 的时候很少见的选择。他们选择铤而走险，去先选择图1，而放弃了图3的时候一个2选1的权利。那这也就意味着图1是他们的一个必杀技，是他们必须要拿下的分数。
Pearl, JDG's pick up against XLG. Gamba is up.
那第二张地图由 XLG 自己选的员工重镇决胜会来到影视修所。
You're at NASA. I visited NASA last year. NASA's cool. That is pretty cool.
在休赛期有演练，而没有在正赛当中掏出来过的一张地图。是。起枪到底先起哪个？其实我觉得对于两边选手来说会有点熟悉，但是会有点意外的感觉。
More than anything, chat. Always the most important thing is educate yourselves. And if you don't have the time or whatever, then don't go around making conclusions. And definitely don't go around speaking as if you do know. Don't do that. That's the worst. That's the worst part. Don't do it. Don't do it. Keep yourselves in check. I guess I should say ourselves in check. I actually got to do a quick little tour of JPL back when I lived in LA because we had a friend who worked there at that time. So I actually did get to visit JPL as well. It was kind of cool. But back then I wasn't as interested, unfortunately. I'm a Twitter user. It's in my blood. No, we've already lost him. All right, Neon versus Jet. Is that? Oh, and then Silva versus Fade. Okay, a little variance. Lots of Killjoy. Do you think it's honestly, quite frankly, China not getting to play Teo early? So a lot of teams, that's the happy camp, not playing Teo might just be beneficial for them because they can just get through their tournament and then study all the tape and then practice KO because they end much earlier. They end this weekend, I think.
感谢现场的观众朋友们来到无畏竞技场，给到这两支队伍加油支持与助威。这场败者组的比赛，输掉你将会止步于8强，而赢下来，你将会有前面更多去挑战队伍的机会，而且你的下一轮的对手会是 EDG， 是一个非常珍贵的机会。
Okay, but the finals thing, they were transparent. That's how I understood it. That it was just the casters in the games, and I think voice actors were still. They still didn't like that because you could have just used cheap up-and-coming casters or voice actors for that, which I think is fair. That one though, I've always felt I wasn't quite sure where I stood on it, but But I don't think there's a really good response if you just say, yeah, but there's a ton of up-and-coming voice actors that would have just done it for, like, a not expensive rate. Unless I'm misunderstanding the situation, but I always thought it was the... I always thought we all understood what the situation was there. Alright, 4v2. YOU and Happy Way are low. But it doesn't matter. They've doubled up. Tripled up. Who am I rooting for? Oh, I was going to say it really easily, but then I remembered Stu's on JDG. But I'm still rooting for XLG. I'm pretty big on XLG. XLG, I think, might just be my dark horse pick for the entire year for China. Oh, okay. He's still the boy still got it. Damn. 3 ult points?
其实 Still、Happy Way 跟 Raga 在整个起点赛的数据里面，这3名选手都是排得非常靠前。
Yeah, XLG is the recent Ascension team, but they've like they only have 2 players remaining from the players that from the team that made it.
感觉这个第一时间小到的一个3架枪线没有形成一个同时拉出来的一个打法，反而是形成了1打1。
而且对面刚好是买了碎片一出，所以这库也有点尴尬。
对。
Okay, we got Marshall, Bulldog, Stinger by on the attacking Neon. You gotta remember, no Cypher, no Deadlock, no Vice. So the Neon feeling pretty good right now about the attacking side. Oh, I see what you mean, Tron, that it was going to continue to get more dynamic as the games went on, so that you needed a lot more lines and spontaneous and flexible. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why I thought, I mean, even in the beginning, I was like, if that's the case, that could be cool. Like, yeah, I could kind of see it. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. I think it's still okay for, like, voice actors to be upset about it. I think that's still understandable as well. But anyway, enough about AI. Right now, it's just 10 humans in the server. Jeez. Dude, what was this kill? The 3rd? Oh, that Viva.
这样的话，这一分其实已经结束了。对于子妍来说，不送点已经是最好的结局了，因为点数很大的集中。
2 rounds in a row, 2 quick rounds in a row. Flawless incoming. Viva surely just goes and hunts for this kill. You only have 4 points remaining for the lockdown. You only have a ghost. I mean, it's a very late start. Oh, but he's gonna be able to get a point no matter what. Okay. Doesn't matter. Mission accomplished. Now he only has a 3. Three points to the lockdown. So he's, oh man, dude, the fact that he's got bullets coming across his face and he still keeps calm and gets the 2nd kill before he swivels to the 3rd is insane. All right, 2-2-1. So you upgrade to a Vandal off of that, 3 points away. Viva could go big on this round. Do have an Outlaw, but only 1 half armor. So not too concerned about that one. Already mid taken fully. They smoked off the turret, so there's no information there. So now you have to respect this. It really pulls off a lot of defenses. Okay, big kill from Stu, though. Because this just means now you can actually put pressure on one of the sides, right? Because even if there was a turret, it wouldn't be active. The turret's here, we know that, but they don't know that yet. So Prowler out. So JDG is going to start to do that. They're going to start to scout out A main. As... Are you not going to even jump peek this? I guess you're still waiting on site because you don't have information on art. Well, now you do. Trying to go for a fake, but there's no follow-up. So JDG now knows, right? After the first 3 seconds, they should know. They didn't really have much of a choice anyway. What the? The feed just jumped ahead. And then it paused. Okay. Flawless incoming. Okay. Ah!
没什么问题，这一分中路 Raga 也找不到什么突破口。这样的话，这一分 JDG 是利用自己臂长，我觉得非常坚决的。
We're just gonna pause and play just in
明
case.
知对面已经在臂长拉出来情况之下 ，Still 还是利用自己的机动性拉出看一眼，而且拿到手杀。
对 ，Still 他其实很聪明，知道第一枪位已经没了，常规的枪位没了，那我就打一个非常规位，因为知道。
Dude, I can't believe Sliggy said he would press the button. This is what 2 years of co-streaming does to a man. I was flabbergasted. I thought Sliggy would be with me. I thought we were cut from the same cloth. He just goes out there and he says I'd probably press it anyway, and I'm like, what? Insanity. Yeah, and then Akilio says, I don't know if it works. Oh man.
没有意识到齐乐，这样的话防守方还是有不错的技能优势，进攻方并非是一个公平对枪，但是1楼和2楼出现了一些脱节，就你能看到
Dude, XLG's about to run away with this half.
接了第一波没退得掉，那这样的话
Barely any damage. Oh, never mind. I lied. Raga took a lot of damage.
这个底线一旦清不下来的话，这个回防很难操作。
而且紫妍这个过路费其实也就只收到了 Raga 一个。
But you do have to be afraid of a potential flank around, so you gotta go fast because you don't have the killjoy util anymore. Oh my gosh! Is this an early timeout? Even just for momentum? Because this is rough.
才把 B 场这个位置调走，这一分就直接被对面起脸了。
是。 B 点这个位置的话，其实我觉得要跟自己的队友沟通好，是要准备在包点去强行接，还是说？
Do you know about the clove? Oh, a little bit at a surface level, but still, man. No, I think co-streaming changed that, man. He's seen what Instication can do for his views. He sees those subs coming in. He sees the YouTube subscribers going up. Man can't stop himself.
这样的话，前点的击杀拿到，第二时间又给闪。
Oh, okay. I mean, this is what 3 first kills in a row for XLG.
信息的话，第一时间也拿到了，有2个人是在 A 的2个前锋位。
这一分是防守方的闪反清出去，并没有找到人，零点修弹也被敲掉，没有拿到确实的点外的信息。
要小心这一把明狙的支架。
It's just going for fake pressure. Stu's holding strong. They've just JDG's already committed. Oh, and XLG waits just long enough. Okay. Not sure how many there are. So JDG has no reason to move. You've already committed this much. You've already given up on any information on B main. You go now. I mean, it's a 50-50 if you rotate now. No command as well. Oh. Raga trying to go backwards on his jump there. Good shot from Stu. Patience paying off. The op potentially protected. Oh. Beep, beep. Ooh. The pressure with the turret from the left side? I like it. I like it.
是，我觉得很大的一个问题就是 A 大前点位置相互交的一些技能太多了，导致第二时间想要去进点，然后没有办法去处理 Stu 这一把明狙，所以过点的时候 Raga 就被狙掉了。
Stu's good.
你不叫命令我，反正关我架狙什么事儿呢？
对，下一枪他是能走的，而且这个是相对于来说比较保守的。
是。
Yeah, and then the cover from ZN there while Stu takes the turret hits. That was good too. You know, Stu kind of looks like JYP, not the singer, but the StarCraft 2 player / caster.
IPV 是起到狂徒，只有一把燎犬是在 Raga 身上，整体的枪血还是能跟对面去一战。但现在的问题是 ，YOU 的技能不能在前期交的那么早了，他要留一点。
So now just a safe 2-on-2 default, trying to get JDG to overextend, use some util. 0 point to clear out A main. So XLG understands that you want to fight for A main one reason or another. Put some pressure there. Especially when chances are the op's going to start on the other side. Whoa, whoa. He's going to go out alone all the way? Not even a pop flash? Oh, and they read it, man. Does JDG do this every time they are on the defensive half? How do they read with the high-low? No further information. Whispers JYP. So funny. That's a true K-pop enjoyer right there.
再拍一个全面封锁，但是我们要注意一下，第二回防的 Jackro 他手里是有大招的。是。这个宇宙分裂会是他们。
I mean, that push out with no support was with an op in your pocket. That was crazy.
等全面封锁结束，他们要把底线或者把点内的人先清干净，这样才有机会利用宇宙分裂去强拆。找人底线高低的拉出不错。
Alright, they've already flooded backside though. Oh, you gotta double swing this. Oh, that was actually a really good double. Oh. Is Wei happy today? Oh, Wei is so happy today. Oh, joyous Wei. Oh, so happy Wei. Damn, the disrespect too. Oh, he's smiling. It's over. Speaking of JYP, we got a different JYP in YouTube. Yeah, just China today. Tomorrow night I'll be watching EMEA as well.
这样的话，对于京东来说是有点伤的，民居没了，经济也不是很好，这个选择一个混起存钱。而你看，
Wait, there aren't any EMEA games today anyway, right?
留了3400。
过于充分的经济力。
It returns tomorrow.
进攻方也是把民居持续的持有，这一份进攻局可以在静态的或者相对慢速度架枪里面获得更加稳定的收益。
Since we have a lull in the action as well. My Grainy with the Prime sub. Thank you. Just getting to it. Thanks for using your Prime on this channel. Appreciate it. Sorry for not catching it right away since we're in the middle of the game. You do have lockdown and cosmic divide. This is somewhat doable, actually. Oh, especially if they use the Hunter's Fury early. Oh, you drew it out with the lockdown. I didn't notice the lockdown. I don't know about the early lockdown. They did it on a timer, and they're gonna have the read. Because, I mean, this is it's a gamble from JDG. Wait, but if Xian's here, XLG, think about it. If Xian is here, why is Xian here? Oh, but they just don't have time. They need to run. Dude, they're just going to stop him, man. Oh my gosh, it's actually going to work out. That lockdown timing was amazingly perfect. That's actually crazy. They even used the Nightfall just to be sure. Holy. I take that back. I take that back. The timing was perfect.
你这个过点的位置，你可能会吃到一些对手来断后的一些强线，包括转点的一些压力。你要去
That was a good. Wow, good delay.
所以一切你撤出 B 包点，然后到 A 包点前面，甚至经过中路，都是在防守方的眼皮子底下的。
而且你 JDG 他这一波转点他非常坚决。
Yeah, you're not too happy about that one.
自己的队友截转了，就确定对手是一定要转打。
You're winning, and your coach still calls the timeout.
XLG 是上来就直接拍了个暂停，虽然他们现在处于领先地位。
Do you expect EDG to still qualify for Bangkok? I mean, yes, but I haven't seen the EDG Trace game yet. But I imagine they should still be favored to qualify.
虽然两边大招互相交换，你的狂猎之盾也没拿到人数，但其实禁闭依然有可能性存在，无非就是你没有相信拉不太开。
就主要一是没有时间，二是你转点没有对手快。
而且其实应该刚才有一个很。
I wonder what they were talking about there, though. I wonder if that time was literally just to like remind them, like, you gotta keep track of like A, B, C, and D. Like, come on. Because I think I don't know. I think the passive 2-1-2 wasn't necessarily bad. In terms of starting the round, there's nothing, objectively wrong about that. Outlaw, since it is the eco, only full armor is on Raga with a Vandal, but he does have overdrive, so once time comes, he could pass the Vandal on and go in with the ult. That's a possibility. Kuro just still does the jiggle. He's already in autopilot mode. The AI has taken over. Big slide and the overdrive just to make sure they can get onto the site. Whoa, are we not checking this? Are we not checking this? Oh my gosh. Okay, he only gets one. They almost all got lost in the sauce, but he only gets one. Okay, you know 2 are on site. Overdrive's been stopped, but you still have the rifle and Varga. Everybody's upgraded. 3v2. 2 fighting off-site. So Coconut's job is just to buy time. It's literally to get one and ring around the rosy. Oop. Okay, so they know one's close. Do you watch out and peek for it, though? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you still play for time.
先是用这个自动哨兵找到了2个人之后，主动把他拉掉 A 大，2个人又出来 pick， 然后双方的1v1都没有打过。
Oh, the maps. Yissel would love to do that for you guys, but I haven't given him access to Nightbot. So that's my bad. But it is Pearl, Bind, and Haven. It's Pearl, Bind, and Haven.
而对于 JDG 来说，现在分数持续的咬住，甚至有机会反超比分。这是对他们非常大的利好消息。
Just read Chinese. Yeah, I mean, can't you tell there's an eye in the middle?
而且这是一个名牌的威胁。
Do your crosswords. Obviously, that's Bind.
而且这份 Raga 是一个轻甲，我觉得这是一个莫大的隐患。2发身体 Stew.
Stew is, dude. Once he's had these sniper rifles, he's been getting those first kills.
就信息上的一个获取会比较匮乏了，而且现在让 Raga 比较尴尬，他得去找一下 Stew 现在目前架的一些位置。
Spike's still in spawn. No info. Well, not no info, but no drone. No recon. KO's 1 away from the ultimate. Raga is down as well. That's a rough one. This is, I mean, this is a situation where I almost think you make the call to save, but he gets a kill, so they're not going to do that. Oh, you guys are so stuck. You guys are so stuck. Dude, how does he know? Did he see the elbow pop up as he was going down on the spike? Because he swiveled on that.
手子太多了。
是，而且他也不确定人是不是已经在旁边了，对面还在交集的信息脉中直接给开架暴动器的一瞬间，对面可能会直接来合围，而且 A 通也到了，
是的，
没办法了。
3面的夹击。
Yikes! Things have turned around quite fast, eh?
只能说把钱提了吧，因为对于 XLG 来说，现在经济是一个很
Got it from Sliggy's. Yes, yes. Let's siphon Sliggy's resources. That's right. That's right. I should just put in a command that every time you guys type a command, the bot just goes to Sliggy's chat and then types it and brings it back. Hong Kong team is playing versus Talon's Academy team. They have a tech pause? Oof.
而且现在每一分就是这种分数，我觉得 XLG 已经进入那种我清楚知道好不好起，要不然
Sliggy's chat just starts to get filled with bot requests.
A 大有动静，两边都正好是正面遇上，哇，没被照出来了。
Oof. No clear on that.
反抗 Raga 跟 Viva 在 A 通做一些交换。
Things I thought. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. We see you, Stu. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Stu 是帮忙把队友的步枪运了回来，是运了多少枪？
Where are we going?
运了2把枪回来，好像。
I mean, a lot of faith in that alarm bot. Damn, dude, he wanted to be absolutely sure that they weren't getting a weapon. Jeez.
太敢来了。
其实有点想捡枪，但是 A 场那把枪掉的位置应该是在支架的范围以内，所以算了。
就 XLG 他们下一分的话，就这一分是没有钱的一个情况嘛。我觉得下一分的话，要不要去考虑把自己的一些进攻方向两边去扩展一下
I was looking so good for XLG in the beginning.
目前为止这个成效并没有很好。
而且我甚至不是很确定和 Voya 能不能接受上半场这个4分的目前的状况，就会不会拍第2个暂停？因为我感觉如果最后结果是个4比8的话，这是一个很难接受的局面。
是。
I'll get the plan. You're gonna use the lockdown? The stinger and 2 sheriffs and 1 person with 50 health and 20 seconds left? You're literally letting them get to the site. If you were gonna use it, you should just dry peek it and then use it. Just take the L if they're here. I mean, I get that you don't want them to go above 5 right now, but that, oh gosh. Oh, I'm scared, chat. Okay.
经典的话是有一把风刺在底线这个位置，其实风刺经典还是有很好的爆发的。
一把正义，一把风刺加底线，
就看对手怎么去反清这个底线的位置。3
个人都在底线，2把正义都在底线。回防的闪已经交过了 ，Mr. Carney 用0.9。
Oh, they know that all 3 are backside. Oh no, one person taps it, or do they go around? They go around. Viva, Viva! So that's 6-4. But I think very well it could become 7-4. Damn. Damn, Stu. You wanted to make sure that they saw. Do you just do 3 360s trying to turn a flag? No, you just, you know, I barely move my, hand.
但是对他们来说，这连续的4分丢失已经导致分数有点被拉开了。
Here comes the op. I mean, surely you suspect it, but do you suspect it right around the corner? Oh, he's gonna peek out from the drone. Oh, and he gets him! Oh man! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. That's the KO. That was a nice shot. Okay, fragments late. But that does allow Stu to note that nobody else was leaving the site at that time. So there's at least 1, if not 2, backside, right? Because either just 1, the planter, or the planter and someone who was already there. Stu just creeps up while his team is clearing.
这就是 Steel 从头杀到尾，首杀跟尾杀都是由自己获得。
他在这个
Wow, the confidence. That's a Stu round right there.
是。
第2时间他还是利用自己的一个逐风拿了第1枪线，就你现在有点没有办法去 针对到这一把明珠。
对，因为我觉得进攻方该给的尊重也差不多给了，对吧？利用新队的消散给个假烟，然后无人机已经在天上在飘了，但是对面出来就一颗，这就是明狙的长处。
7-4. I mean, what started off as a pretty decent half, 3-1. Looking like it might be an 8-4 flip for JDG. You got Lockdown, you got Cosmic Divine still sitting around. You do have your own ults coming back if you're XLG. But, I mean, I guess no command to get into sight, and then, in all honesty, I think I would almost rather have them, use something else to get in, and then the no command to deny the retake. So I like this. I like this from them, but they don't have to have this say clear. Please clear it. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2v2. No more no command. So locked out. So now you have to save the Hunter Suri.
但是这个宇宙分裂的时间，进攻方没有赶进去安包，要转点吗？
想转，但是中路以及 B 超狼第一时间没有空的情况下，他们需要去清点的位置会比较多。时间倒是够的，哪怕一路静音去清点位过去也是足够的，但是防守方已经开始动脑子了。GDG 在猜，他们在猜对面会不会转向 B 区或者转向中路。
No, they're gonna wrap around art. I mean, you pick and choose. Question is do they push out afterwards to try to deny? Oh my gosh, Stu might have an absolute time. Oh no, but he wants to clear B. He thinks they went all the way to B. So they'll get the plant. Nanoswarm popped on B. You see the recon. Just clears B main. They hear the spike. Okay, they're not gonna push it. But I think you just leave the lockdown. Don't let them know where you are yet. Yeah, as long as you don't hear the defuse. So they don't hear the defuse, so they're okay with that. You still have Hunter's Fury then to stop the defuse once. And then Viva can have time to try to go around, but the problem is Xian is ready for it. You got Alarm Bot and Turret watching the flank. Alright, so main's been cleared, so now you know for a fact that it is art. Oh, the nice tap and the creep up. Oh, yep, got faked out by that turret. Oh, he got faked out by the turret there. Half was done. Half was done. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Do you actually play on 1.0 1600? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's actually crazy how much the ping nerf is hitting teams when they don't have like super post plant with Tejo.
而且它这个局它不是那种非常常规的一些打法以及架点的位置，它比较灵活，包括说第一枪位没有了，它不会缩在后面架一个比较保守。
See, if you play at 1600, then you don't even have to hurt your wrist.
高低差，来给自己创造第二枪位，
就包括技能。出了首枪局之后会存钱还是抢起啊？其实职业比赛肯定就大多数都是选择存钱吧。但我觉得对于天梯玩家来说就没有那么确定了。其实我们可以看到，在上半场拿了首枪局的情况之下 ，XLG 还是被对面带到了一个2分的劣势。是，这个其实给到了 XLG 很大的一个压力。我觉得这也是，就今天京东选择图一强选图一，而且
Oh, they're split.
这张地图一个很重要的原因。
Killjoy wins.
确实，他们在防守方对于这一把 Steel 的明狙是比较有自信，而且他确实
85 centimeters to do a 180. Holy. Yeah, no, it's always funny to me when people are like, yeah, but this pro plays at like really high sense. And it's like a 300, 350 EDPI. And I'm like, is that really high sense? The only player I know of that has higher sense was I'm blanking out. What's her name? What's her name, chat? On Boba, or was on Boba. Played in the Spotlight series. What's her ID? Kohibi.
首枪局打得最顺的队伍是，看下半场来到防守方的 XLG， 首枪局能不能维持状态？是，
如果手上局都拿下来的话，我觉得这个局面对于 XLG 来说还是大有可为的。
Yeah, so my screen is almost never still if I have my hand on my mouse when I play Valorant or any game really.
很多短墙哦，2把标配，1把狂怒。
这是要打提速了呀，这个方式。
对，而且 Steel 好像是没有起甲的。
就应该是想要去。
Alright, Raga needs to get out. Oh, I like. Okay, I like the timing attempt from Marga. Still took a lot of hits though, but Baby Blue took more, so net win.
看上去他是本来想飞2楼的，有可能是操作，因为他要买凌空。
Wow, ballsy going for a couple more blind shots. What if you got tagged there? Hides away from the recon. Not spotted just yet. So you imagine it's empty, so the Sova goes back, but you still got 3 people here. You're looking to basically just survive and bunker. Oh man, still no vision, so they rotate. But that's also mostly because, yeah, you don't have anything here. So the smoke and the prowler gonna start to try to pull weight a bit more towards A. But XLG has already sent 3. Do they send a 4th? I don't know about that. Well, comes back. They've spotted him. 20 seconds. I don't think you can make it. I think you have to go through mid. I don't think you can make it. Oh my gosh. Oh, we went back in time. The VCT China broadcast knows how to toy with our hearts. Do they make it or not? Welcome to the new episode. It's a new week. Will they make it to A site? They're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. They're not going to make it. They don't have time. Oh my gosh. The melons. They've started rolling. Oh no, they have to hunt everybody. Oh my gosh.
我觉得这一分你能看到，这绝对不是一个意料之中的转点，这是一个意料之外被迫的一个转点，而且是在一个极度混乱之下。
I mean, this wasn't even like a. You weren't even forced to go this time. I feel like the one in the first half with the lockdown, that's somewhat excusable. This one is
XLG 又是2个首相局全胜。
这一分是被迫胜利啊，我感觉。
被迫胜利吗？
That's rough. That's a rough one. Doesn't feel good. Gives the free pistol to XLG. Whoa. Yeah, let's not give a collat here. Oh. The Ares. I like it. Oh, bit of a timing miss there with the flash. So Stu has to give up. He's only got a frenzy anyway. NT, they know though. They know that the dash went through. He's trying to get the shock dart in there. They still suspect him in there. They're pretty confident. Okay, Nano Swarm. And then the 0 point to deactivate the turret. Oh, okay. Oh, the flash was coming in. But Stu picks up that one, but enough backup has arrived. Going for the full wraparound now, this time. Don't know if he'll have the leisure. Mr. Can I? They suspect it. Good awareness.
这一波纸库太可惜了，被对面反手是转过来直接秒了。
是的。
这样的话，其实对于进攻方来说，你能看得到他们这个进攻也不是很顺利啊。京东其实在这2分首相分的游移，然后在第2分其实也是本来第一波就打算一鼓作气进点，又是被
7-7.
因为穿箱，有可能是因为0点秀探。但不管怎么样
If XLG wins this bonus, we're back to the very beginning of the first half.
而你看到所有的一切都是围绕着 Steel 能不能成功的把他的这个顺云主峰这一套交出来，或者包括了凌空。如果每一波 XLG 都能恰到好处的打到这个田区，让 Steel 的进点慢下来，那我觉得这个防守就已经成功了一大半了。
是的。
Melons of the week. That could be a good one. Melons of the week.
是 Raga 其实跟他的枪械是
Oh, and TNT. Nobody actually got tagged. Surely you don't go for it again. That was an attempt at a pop flash. He got self flash too, though. Why you threw that over the wall? And I think Rarga was the only one who got hit by it. Unfortunate.
还在看，藏了一个 Stu。确实他这一把蟒侠在这种比较远的一些距离有效果。来看
JDG is not taking any chances, so they already have control of B long, but they're putting pressure here, and then they're gonna put pressure potentially here as well to make sure that the defense stays right on this side. And it works. It works brilliantly.
只能提速打一波 B 了，子嫣可以让他自己玩，我觉得。现在 B 点是已经全部骗回防了。
是的。
一波 B， 子嫣可以埋一下。B 点回防，他可以继续第二时间再摸。
但要看点里面。
Just a late lurk, okay. They've hidden it away quite well. The real question now becomes if Xian can arrive in time. XLG, you got a Bucky on Viva, but you do have 2 rifles, Bulldogs. Okay, only 1 tagged back sight, so you know you just got to get him out of there. The fragment, he's going to hide into the smoke. Oh no. Trade, that's not good for XLG. Whoa, smoke's gone, but Stu's just going to hold his ground. Time spent. This is all for Xian. Oh. Okay.
但我觉得对于 XLG 来说，他们应该意识到一件事情，对面打得非常慢，那这也就意味着你的回防不能太慢。
是。
They're learning. Notice how with 16 seconds left, they didn't try to run for B-Day this time.
只要正面其实对手没有压力的话，这个绕后的点位就会非常舒服。
They'll never be beaten by the AI. Look at how fast they learn.
那你越等，子嫣的心里越开心。
Oh, it is getting warm in my room. But the air pollution is so bad today that I don't really feel good opening my window, but there's really no option.
利用远距离一些蟒侠，拿一些手杀或者造成一些压力，然后第二时间再去考虑跟队友换枪，然后再进点。
是的，进点一把判官先找。
All right, judge found.
这个 B 小是不会第二时间再去了。
主要有判官和 B。
3 people here, by the way.
只是有2个人在进行一波直架的。
It's kind of big. One of you will watch art now, but you can't actually watch into art. You just have to hope that you get someone on the cross. Dude, Stu's gonna go for this with the outlaw. Oh, and he doesn't have full health. So now you gotta watch here, which means somebody needs to watch here, so that's where the killjoy is gonna come from. And JDG kind of has their pick. No matter where they go, they're gonna have the numbers advantage. Right, if they wait long enough, maybe XLG even shows their backs. If they don't, in theory, it's not a big deal. Alright, the smoke to get in close. 30 seconds left. Spike does make it in.
J-Crow 完成了这个任务，没有什么问题。这一分在时间又比较极限的情况之下，京东还是把变量压缩到了一个最低的程度。
是的，足够耐心在 A 小等待 A 大的队友到来集合打一波夹击。而且这一把判官其实处理的一个方式也是比较好的。
XLG, the op save.
就只付出了1个人的代价，然后3人要。
Isn't it winter still, or is it warming up? No, it's winter. It's just with the lights and the computer and everything, the room gets really stuffy and hot.
我不得不说，其实我们在京东的身上看到了很多这种打究极慢速队伍的影子，对吧？比如说像 DFM 以前也会在休赛期给我们展示这种东西，但是这种玩法其实是很考验你最后那一波的一个精细的程度。
Makes you all sleepy and dozy.
9比7，京东持续的扩大比分。这把枪，民居最后是知道了民居，但是没有缴掉。
Almost gives him 2 though.
分配下2个人，但进攻方经济是可以起，没有问题。
Do you have an air purifier? We don't.
感觉 Still 他现在
I should probably get an air
起到一个
purifier.
绑辖，或者是民居在进攻方，都会给到防守方一个非常大的压力。什么压力？就是不太敢看，
对，就是你
不敢
看了就有可
直降
能死。
对，就除非是你
Oh, dude, what was that?
到第一枪位，
是，
不然的话你第二时间不太敢。
Oh, wait, why is it covering the... I never came back. I was covering the sponsors. Oh no, Riot's gonna come after me.
已经变成拷问了。
It was because we were looking at what they were voting on during the break. That's my bad. It's still small anyway, but...
除了 Raga。
有一个人选择直接裸甲出门了 ，Happy
I just don't want it to eat up too much space.
而另外3位还是为了就是多点。
I guess I could crop it and make it a square and make it slightly bigger, but...
他现在位置就比较保守，加一个出烟的过点，尽量去避免。
Stu is kind of stewing. He's kind of stewing.
去拼点，而且拼的位置非常深，这一分看上去又是要打。
713 for Varga.
中路来了，因为有少节炮在持续去站岗。
23 and 8 for Stu. Jeez.
对，但是有少节炮台 ，Raga 必须要想清楚能不能。
Oh, that's a bit of a duelist diff.
这不是解封可以主封回去那么简单。
主要是这一份的压力全在他的一个身上。
Put your face on the player again.
这分就肯定没了。
是，但是这一分又是一波 A 小以及 A 大打一波夹击，2个人的包点很难去存活，动静已经非常大了。
又是上一分先占据的那个老位置，在 A 小造了足够大的动静。
You're caught. You're stuck. Okay, alarm bot stops the pinch. DRG need a little bit more space. Oh, what is that shock dart? Oh, well. Oh. Oh. Nice. Yeah, the constant sheriff buys is not great.
并没有想全员都在后置点位去守这个爆能器。
是。
哇，其实当时有。
Oh, did it hit his body? I thought it was just like a panic. I thought it was a panic at the ground from behind. Of course, we always miss the one kill I want to see in the replay.
对。
哪怕他最后倒了，但是换掉3个人是绝对足够的。
紫嫣最后把 Raga 这把名句给飘掉了，也是很关键。
He really does look like he could be JYP's younger brother. All right, the timeout. 10-7. Only the first map. JDG's pick, but XLG definitely has some cleanup they need to do.
处于一个回防的状态，你没有办法去找到一个比较优势的对枪环境，拿不到。
Happy Way's got to get happy again.
这样的话 ，XLG 是拍出了自己的第2个暂停。 尽管现在其实我觉得时间都不是特别早，但是他们已经觉得火烧眉毛了，说透了。
我觉得得前压，就是现在打的有点太保守了。我个人感觉。
Stellar's that's crazy.
比如说 A 大的一些位置，我觉得前压不是说你一定要压到什么比较靠前的位置。
Does XLG common English? I don't think so. I'm not sure actually.
这样的一些信息，先去拿一下前点的位置有没有人。他们现在作为防守方，能够去控图的区域太少了，一直在不停的被 Still 这一把蟒虾以及民居的一些前。
Blade Storm online as well, so he can get aggressive with the op. The full armors are coming out this time. Oops, they're there. But I mean, you've got Cosmic Divide and Lockdown for the attack.
进攻方这一分的上来的矛头是指向了边线，但是中路也留了人，紫嫣还在控。这一分进攻方不像是一个要快下 B 的态势。
这个包点是可以放。
Okay, just checking for reactions. Trying to see if any nanoswarms get popped, if anybody peeks.
有2个大招可以非常有效的发起回防。
现在主要是最大的一个问题是要等。
Attacker's Cosmic Divide. There's the Blade Storm.
他先突破。
He's thinking about it. Oh, dude, that is a nice flash in. Nice timing. Right as the cloudburst ends. It's a good one. Get one, get out. Yeah, that was a sick flash in. Oh, and during all of that, Xian, forget the lockdown. Dude is on the flank. I mean, XLG. Oh.
紫嫣没想到对面2楼大脚步出来后撤的。
They'll still lose the round, but geez, they at least get to save their guns.
他们这个打法真的有点太生猛了。JDG 是进步 接来到这个 B 长廊的近点，然后
That last one was kind of a nutty shot
把2楼给清下来。
我觉得进攻方可能
from Viva.
有一个抱着爆能
I think it was Viva.
走第1枪位，然后悄咪咪的来点里面滴了一下。
2楼也没有想
What is BOE?
对，然后
Bowie
也没有想到对面会这样玩，因为有宇宙分裂的声音隔绝，他甚至不可有可能
Dude, Stu has that. He's kind of got that attitude of like,
传烟闪
I always win.
面色发白。
He always looks like he's got the leisure of just like, yeah. Oof. Yeah, I mean, if you're XLG, you don't feel great about it. Okay, JDG still has their lockdown, so even with the Cosmic Divide, they can still try to get onto the site, but they can't really stop a retake unless they win some of these fights like they are doing.
XLG 又是人数少，而且这种手杀就跟上半场你进攻给到 Stu 防守名句手杀一样，他掰不回来。
So Varga down, Op still in the hands of Stu. Baby Blue just gonna put pressure on A main. But the thing is Happy Way's holding on to this. Oh, he sees him too. That's big. That's big.
进攻方应该要提 B 吗？好像也没有。
要看一下中路。
感觉是要玩一层。 叠上叠，他觉得你把我 A 点的人吃掉了，你会认为是 A 点是一个单挂，我的实際目的在 B。
Drone out mid. The turret, you saw that turret was active though. So you know that the Killjoy's not far. She's somewhere around mid. So he backs out. They say, okay, let's just play 2 and 2. It's 30 seconds. We just need 1 or 2 kills on the entry and we should be good. Are we trying to use the lockdown? Because you're going to be late for that, Zian. No, it's just going to be a walk into the site, creeping 1 by 1, and Stu is so good with these. Oh, that smoke. Actually giving Happy Way an extra second to figure out a position there.
而且解骷髅和还会打了一个照脸，点后给闪，进攻方派全面封锁，把所有的技能全部都给出去。这一分 ，JDG 知道只要拿下了这张图，应该
Okay, nice swing out, but not much you can do against the lockdown. Happy Way. Oh no. That's unfortunate. And a swarm as well. Dude, that is a very far out pop flash just to buy time. Damn. JDG's playing this pretty well. Did they get it? Oh, they did. Damn. BOE is a display manufacturer. Oh. I mean, I've been on a streak today with the curses, so. Oh, the instant tap from Happy Way helps give enough time to get off the half. All right, they don't want them catching up anymore. They're not at map point yet. JDG with the timeout. They have been giving up A quite a bit. I imagine they go back to A main here.
JDG 直接叫暂停，不想给对面任何的去，比如说连续追分的势头，因为现在自己还没有听牌，没有带到盘点。是。他们其实很需要。
It's not that far away for XLG, to be very honest.
Happy Way 我们在赛前还是有讲过，其实
It's feasible.
选手数据，比如说排到前5的里面，其实 Happy Way， 然后 Raga、Steel 都是排在非常前排的里面，这些人的个人能力都是不相伯仲的。是的。 在这2支败者组队伍里面，其实他们的个人能力都是非常非常出众的。其实
Raga 今天感觉没有怎么发挥哦。
Yeah, XLG's got all ults too.
真的被搞麻了。
是进攻打不出来的话，你以后来到防守方，如果找不到一些合适的前压。
Wow. Okay. So Raga's gonna go alone all the way up.
方向在哪里 ？Stu 现在还有26、10的一个非常夸张的一个豪华数据。
And just a 2-on-2. So you have the ults, so you can go for a retake. Okay, I respect that. But they're for nothing set up in art. That's
完全可以放点。
放点打回防。
这个技能多的
feel like
放
it
点完全没有问题。
commands too many resources.
来说的话，不太想放了，特别是 B 点的这个位置给的压力是比较大的。
B 场直接让 Raga 推出去，带着狙往外走。这一分 Raga 是一个裸明狙压出去。
哇，他这个隔点烟第一时间给到 B 啊，其实压力还蛮大的。XLG 需要看的点位就比较多。
但好在 Viva 放了个自动哨兵。
I mean, if you're XLG, you had already always been committed to giving up mid, so I don't think you should obsess over this. Okay, you know that they thought about pushing sewers, great, but now someone has to watch that too. So JDG is doing a really good job of clearing out all these areas of util and people. So it's not that they just got into mid, they actually pulled people into CT. Lockdown on the timing, and then you still have retake ults.
他应该有想法，想要去刷这个全面封锁。
好像算了。
My fault just to keep him pushed.
但是这是一个安全掩体，能撤出去吗 ？Mr. Carney 的想法是什么？
撤不了了，
他应该是撤不了了。
A 大能帮忙加一下。
但是有宇宙分裂。
Yeah, I mean, oh, I was gonna say I think you just eat that, but
在点里面是已经一个必死的情况。
that's rough.
吃了个满的。
哦，瞬间变成了一个5打3狂力之后再给。
And here, oh, it doesn't buy as much time as I think you wanted, but you should have more than enough time and people. Yeah, there you go. Just a save.
9比11 ，XLG 非常坚决，也是有提前预防的回防。你看 Viva 那个动作就知道，他是为了怕0点修弹给他脸上，他拍不出去，所以他已经把大招切出来，切在手里面了。
11-9.
刚刚那一分，如果说
doable.
打法的话，我觉得选择反清这个花店是一个非常好的选择。
去抓这个奇乐。
对，必须得抓。如果说，因为他放的这个位置
Happy Wayne looking like he's gonna lock it in.
有些位置能站。 就一旦把这个包点前阵的一些优势枪位放住的话，那你就回防就很难打，包括就是 Carly。
主要是对面有宇宙分裂，这个确实没有办法。我们看到 Mr. Carney 的助攻数也是多的非常快。
Still have rifles for this and the next round if you're JDG, but next round you'll have some more half armors.
XLG 在证明自己作为。
Once again, pressure on mid, you're already taking a main control, you just don't have the spike, so that's something that you'll have to consider. Early push out from B main into club control, so XLG, also the same setup. Do they fully re-clear this? I mean, because the op can just be safely watching like this as well, right? So you're gonna have to watch out. Okay, so just draws their attention, and that's about it. And then the pressure onto the turret as well. So if there was someone B main, they have to be stuck here. If there is someone B link, they have to be stuck here. If not, somebody has to come B link. Because that's where you got last information. Textbook-wise, that is what you should do. But you're worried about sewers, and you don't want to pull anyone out of A. So basically, the person in sewers kind of eventually has to work both of these.
我觉得这一分要看科纳的这个寻敌剑在后置点位，看有没有去穿射的机会。
没有闪配合呀，他只能是裸剑。
Oh, the Nova Pulse. Oh, Stu kind of needed 2 there to feel safe, but here comes the flank. Raga. Oh, not ready for it. Not ready for it. Wanted to get as close as possible. Not ready for it. That's unfortunate. 2 tagged. Can't use their abilities yet. That was a good seize, though, just to keep him delayed. Nice and clean from JDG. 1 point away. With Ascent and Icebox coming back, what changes do you wish they make on the map? I mean, I don't even know where to start with Icebox, to be honest. I just want it to feel different. Honestly, Ascent, I mean, I don't know if I need any changes. I think Tejo will shake things up a decent amount, but I'm all for the B fortified wall. Not like the entire thing, but just a little bit. I'm okay with that. Because otherwise, it's just like your one entrance at the very start of the round gets shut down, and that always feels bad. I say this as a Odin enjoyer. Alright, JDG is just going to full send it on map point. I like it. You don't have a huge lead, but you are just trying to assert dominance, keep up the momentum, wrap up the map before they're able to regroup. 2v1. Oh, 2v1.
属于 JDG。
GG.
很少见的一个情况之下 ，BO3 选择了先搬先选，他们想要抢得图一的分数，而他们的选择深海明珠又是一个冷门的选择。
是的，
他们确实也如此做到了。
恭喜 JDG 13比9战胜对手。那其实可以看到这一张
Melt all the ice on Icebox. Yeah, no, JDG came back and then they continued on a streak. JDG, they also look rejuvenated today. I mean, XLG had a decent start, but unfortunate. What's the next map? I said it was Bind, right? We'll see. Varga definitely a bit more inconsistent in my opinion, but we'll see. We'll see if they're able to pull it together. Let me run some ads. Let me go to the bathroom real quick as well, and then we'll come back with map number 2. I'll start the predictions before I go on Twitch.
回到2023的下半年吧，
是的，
回到那个9到11月份那3个月，
找到了E2的自信，他确实也经历了非常长的一段时间的低谷。
而 Raga 直接人被打没了。
你上半场霓虹其实他的发挥就没有完全展现出来，那来到下半场，你可以看到 Stu 他这个打法，用明狙、用蟒侠、用飞将。 他去进行一波进攻方的反推，确实不会给到 Raga 太多的机会。他有尝试逼长狼的前压，但是并没有太好的一个成效。对手一直在规避 Raga 这个点位去进行打击。
就你发现两边都有起防守局，但两边的效率是完全不一样。
不一样的，就收益上面来说都不成正比。
是，就我觉得对于 JDG 来说，图一去强选。 因为在一般来说，当队伍就是揉点揉赢或者什么之类的，就自己有优先权的时候，多数会选择后半后选在 BO3 里面，因为这会让你图3会2选1。
对。但
是今天京东非常赶，上来图一直接点了一张深海明珠，这张两队都比较陌生的图，而且打出了自己的想要的内容。
是。
我觉得某种程度上来说 ，XLG 可能也没有想到对面在防守边这么强势，能够架住自己的进攻，能够拿到首杀。
估计也没有预想到 Stu 他这把 MG 打得这么的激进。
是，而同时 Mr. Carney 这张图也给了 Stu 足够多的注意，这也是他们能够拿下的一个非常重要的原因。那我们来听一下 JDG 的一个语音回放。
过来了，2个，过来了，进来，我进来，可以一起拉左边吗？来，上来，我绑了，没闪，我失阵了，被震了。2个，3个，打一个，快飞回放，我掰了，接了，别忘了看。啊，对，没接了，你抢一下。我想掰一下，你掰一下可以吗？我给你闪光，对，闪光。走。没看到，小枪2个，抢一下。我拿 A 的信息。 还在，我站近点了，他好像没闪了，是不是？我想阿头过来，我看看他，自己收烟了。I dog free info. I think they will come like speed to A. 可能走了，兄弟。装逼，走了。还有 I think they gonna speed A. Just carry, be rotate. Just stuck A. 你家能来是吧？你家能，现在能来。 我没看 A 面，你没看 A 面 ？A 面 come， 来 A 来了 ，nice， 还有一个，我给你们看一下，还没出来 ，A 来了，还有一个，我们，走，两个都在，凯多也在 ，OK，I win you guys，both side，pending， two side， 就是一个，2个8的，帮我地炮 ，nice，6，let's go。
好的，这张地图 MVP 也是毫无意外的是落在了 Steel 身上，349的战斗评分，2.2的 KDA， 平均每回合224的伤害，8次的多杀，而且他的首杀也绝对少不了。
是，就基本上我看到在进攻方的时候，都是依靠 Steel 看第一时间能不能先打掉一个，或者说能不能拿到首杀，那他们的一个战术才有可能继续去推进。 所以我觉得他身上的一个担子还蛮重的，就大家都在看。
这一把他的首杀有11个
个人首杀，
他单人拿下了11个首杀，然后仅仅送出了3次的手死。
天哪，太夸张了！
这是一个非常夸张的数据。
是的，那整场的比分13比9 ，SVP 我觉得看下来的话 ，XLG 这一边今天整体的一个发挥，我们期待了大哥为 Raga 确实这一把是没有任何的发挥的，可以说上半场被牵制的有点厉害。但是 Happy 维的话，他的一个状态是比较稳定的。
冷知识，这把比赛一共22个回合，也就是说在其中的一半回合里面 ，Still 是拿到首杀的，
是，
就他一个人影响了一半的战局。
15个首杀有11个是他的，
就我们一般算首杀率是算占己方的首杀率，但你很少会算一个人占一整把比赛、占一张地图的首杀率，这个有点过于夸张了。
15-7的一个率先
然后
击败，
15个里面有11个是 Still 单人包办的。
是的，
这个我觉得就是单人的影响力已经彻底辐射了整张地图，然后让对面完全操作不了。 上来少个人，你有50%的回合上来是少一个人的，而且由于解封的特性，我们讲过很多次，你有很多时候这个首杀是掰不回来的，
对
面打一枪就跑，你有什么机会把这个人掰回来？
而且 Still 的话，他其实不只是能够去拿到首杀，他拿到首杀之后，他的近点他也是有非常多的一些操作机会的。
是的，那不管怎么样 ，JDG 的主选地图上海明珠是如愿拿下，我们也稍事休息，马上来到双方的第2张地图。
稍等片刻，看我 carry。
亲爱的各位观众朋友们，欢迎来到2025 VCT CN 起点赛的比赛直播现场，我是解说 Allen，
我是解说 Vivi。
那在图1，我觉得不用说太多 ，Still 就是单人接管的比赛，就这样而已。这就是我们看到有些时候明星的效应，它能够去以一己之力辐射到整场比赛。那我们已经该翻过图1了，我觉得尤其现在想翻过图1的应该是 XLG， 他们完全不想去想图1到底发生了什么样的事情。那好在图2是来到了自己的主选图员工重镇，而2支队伍也都在起点赛首秀里面，其实有或者说起点赛前面的比赛里面有打过这张地图。那其实就看这张地图会有一个什么样的发挥了。我觉得对于 XLG 来说，图1还是结结实实的吃了一惊的。
是，主要是没有办法去处理到Still这个点位啊，不管是他个人能力的一个发挥，还是明居的一些位置。
那图2我觉得相对来说明居应该不管是明居还是
没有那么强势了，
对，没有那么强势了。XLG 看一下怎么来应对对面可能的一些铺点吧。
对，以及阵容上面看有没有变化。其实回看一下 XLG 他们之前在员工中呢是比较喜欢拿炼狱、黑梦、盖克、蝰蛇以及耶路的一套体系。
对。但
是不知道今天会不会有所变阵，包括 JDG 他们的阵容是炼狱、零钢索、霓虹加上斯凯。
双少嘛。其实双少我们现在都感觉是这个主流了，已经快在员工中阵上。上一场 BO3 刚刚有一场这个两边加起来4个少尉。那这一把里面，我觉得主要的疑问要抛给 XLG。我相信 JDG 的双少是不太会变的，因为一方面别人还在加持他们的这个双少的信心，
对
他们有可能会在决斗位上做一些变化，因为霓虹在员工重镇上确实是一个比较不常规的选择。
是的，
他们当时在打 DRG 的时候，我觉得 Still 的霓虹也打得比较不舒服。 那问题是 XLG 上一场赢了，他上场员工是打 AG 的时候是赢，而且是一个13-1。
XCO, you the best.
他们会换阵容吗？他们会选择去跟随现在的潮流，去选双少吗？因为他们那个阵容是连一个少都没有。
是的。 但是我觉得临时换阵对于他们来说的话，风险有点大，因为他们现在没有任何的容错了嘛。
对，主要是你之前是一场大胜，对吧？所以感觉。
YouTube, JDG1, give me the TLDR on how JDG just won. Stu said it's still in time and stewed all over him.
两边的阵容会给我们有一些什么样的惊喜
The perfect stew. Taeho time. Let's freaking go.
是的。
那这张地图上，他们这个太湖是搭配 KO 和维斯。 然后以及决斗位的雷兹和炼狱。
是的。
XLG 这边是选择了老阵容。
Was it always?
但是之前也会拿出夜路嘛，夜路和雷兹上面有一个小摇摆。
对。他们还是沿袭了打 AG 那一套战术，毕竟打 AG 是一个。
Wait, but this isn't what they played.
满中满的一个胜利。
对。
Okay.
那我们来看一下。
So they changed it.
这个太湖怎么去打？因为
They're bringing basically. Oh, actually no, just totally different. I was gonna say basically what they played on Fracture, but. They used to play just Neon Cypher Lock on Bind. Well, I say used to, but there's only been 2 matches before this. Interesting. Interesting.
而且我觉得更加惊喜的是，或者说意外的是 ，JDG 作为以前双少打得最早的一支队伍，他们反而选择主动选择放弃了双少。
Yeah, let me look at the rest of the comp, but I think I'm gonna favor their comp here. XLG is just playing very, very old school. Old school Zoo comp with the Viper. Man, feels like it's been forever since I've seen this. Looks the screen there. Now, they chose the KO for the info. So no stun to chain with paint shells or the salvo. But still great zone. I mean, so much zone denial, so much dude, everybody has post plant. There's decent zone denial as well. Ooh, got the wingman. Dude, they just have delay forever and ever. Oh my gosh! During all of this, the Vice has already gotten all the way around. Already we're seeing the comp in action, so XLG feels the pressure. They need to start pushing out. They need to start fighting for this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are we going, Zian? Zian, they don't have a sentinel, Zian. Where are we going? Just in case they're watching. Okay, I mean, I respect it. I respect it. Baby Blue gets one there. Him simply being alive and drawing some attention is pretty good. Okay. Oh man. Hey GT, what's up? What's up?
给到了他一个绕后足够的时间，而且包括小黑屋的
the crosshair placement was impeccable on that last shot. He's turned around, he was just walking to the spike and was like, oh.
但这一分，我觉得在一开始围绕着安包和阻止安包上面，两边的这个对抗是非常有意思的。
是的。
两边都在防守方在隔山打牛，不停的在教一些技能。
Chat, let me close my outside window too, so we don't get all the dust piling up in our windows.
非常漂亮的一个残局，自研的绕后虽迟但到。 也是在跟对面在喊话，因为两边确实比较熟，尤其是有一些比较熟的人。
是
，JDG 也是拿下了今天的第一个首枪局，他们首枪局胜率刚好过50。第2分，我们看到防守方这一分没有起狙，反而是让 Steel 去起到了重甲的判官，去守在2楼的。
All right, XLG is just gonna full send it. I get why it happens, but I hate it when teams full send their hookah on an eco. Okay, they're not gonna full send it. This is the easiest spot to take with classics. I get that, but like, what are you gonna do to get out of there? You know, there's just no. I think you just gotta have faith that you'll get headshots if you want to do that, or just get orbs, right? Just play for orbs and then just do a Hail Mary no matter where.
这个独木开起来的话，杰克罗也应该是有点察觉憋大。
baby blue 是害灵加蹲射解决到了。
Okay, I like the fake with the toxic screen. You know, get whatever you can. Keep them at bay, but here comes the delay again.
然后榴弹好像来不及，而且。
Oh, yep. Oh, but the pop flash right as it ends? Okay, I respect it, XLG. Oh. Ooh, if he had gotten one more, it would have been a pretty solid eco.
有掉枪，但是损失我觉得是勉强能接受的一个情况吧。
还算是有点惊险吧。就是第二选反清这个重生点的位置。
You hit those flicks? Oh, I hit flicks all the time. I just can't hit not flicks. It's DRX versus probably. You mean RQ? It's DRX versus RQ next round. Chat, trust.
这样的话，其实对于 JDG 来说，上半场的防守是慢慢立住了。
Wait, why? What sideshow sense?
点数入账非常快，他的末日审判已经快到了，
还差2个点。
And also, I mean, DRX. I think DRX's read on the meta is pretty good worldwide, though. It's G2 for sure.
送到烟内，但是你是太湖，你是不可能打什么出烟闪的配合的。
You've got sheer wall, so basically all the delay. Once again, just delay on A. And then push out on B main. But guess what? Delay on B too. It's crazy. And you know what the other good thing about Tejo is like you don't even need to memorize the lineups. You can delay from here, no matter which site. Ooh, the suppress. Okay. I mean, America's might generally be overrated, but G2 looks really good. Like, I think it's like already in my head, I'm like, okay, G2's a favorite to win Masters Bangkok, and they haven't even made it yet.
2楼有一把霰弹枪，你有没有想到 B 场也是一把霰弹枪？除了 Raga 闪飞掉了，但是潘光啊，非常可惜，这是喷到了两个人。
Nice execute, slow and steady, trading for each other. All right, they know there's one there. No need to get curious.
现在就是装死，我不在这儿。气球对面认为自己绕出去了，而且我们看到进攻方
0 Point only got one tag onto Coconut, I believe. Oh, nice cover from Raga. Oh, what is that aim?
这把狂徒子妍可以考虑一下要不要考虑保，但他的存款其实也是够重新买的。先看一下对面的，
看对面给不给机会下2把枪。
How much space do I have on my mouse pad? Do I have a ruler?
第3杀也是让自己的大招点数快一点入账。
It's less than 30 centimeters left to right, though, I think. I mean, I could have more. It's just a death mat, so I could have more, but the way I have it set up.
但很可惜，对面的清点也很仔细，就完全没有漏这个位置，应该说。这样的话，这一分 XLG 是稳稳当当的拿。
Actually, it's about both the length and height of my tablet, like the longer side. And this is an 8-inch tablet. Oh man, flies in, gets the double. That delay ain't gonna be worth anything. Yeah, see, what I don't like about JDG is like this seems like me cooking up a comp. But because it's Vice Tejo, I'm willing to wait. And like KO is good on Bind as well. They're like all individually good, but this is like yo, what if we just got all the delay? What if we just won the game by not letting them ever plant? And that sounds funny and great, but it is a gun game, and at some point you need to fight, and just one of these guys being a breach would have actually allowed them to just fight. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Somebody else knows the struggles of a smaller desk. I mean, Frog's frying so far. Let's be honest, on map 2, Stew frying everybody.
Deep
Deep fried stew. Well, I guess it would have been deep frying stew, and now it's deep fried stew.
这一分甚至在面临双架的情况之下，是瞬间把双架的人全部都撕掉了。
对。
那这样的话 ，Raga 的状态如果能够持续保持这样的情况，我觉得 XLG 的进攻突破。
Dude flies in.
这两个定位都是
asserts dominance, leaves. So now you have Showstopper and Seekers. That's big. 4 people with half armor. 2 people that cannot buy next round. No, those are like fever patches or cooling patches. They basically help cool your head.
外面10万个人，坑队的爆点都是这么爆的。
对，至少3个枪线。
但末日审判就差这一个点，他很想要拿到这个能量球的控制权。
Are they gonna do a?
不太敢去，要等这个烟。
而对面的
A peekaboo? Oh, was he spotted?
应该是看到了，知道他们。
Yep, they wanted to. They wanted to do. Yeah, they wanted to trap them with the salvos and then do a little peekaboo, but doesn't quite work out. Self stuns as well, just to buy time.
已经只有追猎之灵了，甚至 Raga 没有惊喜翻腾。
Paint shell for paint shell. It's a lot of zone control from both sides.
因为你进攻方为了抢这个 B 长人叫的技能也是非常的多了。
然后最后你还是没有靠到这个传送门旁边去。
对，就只能还是进行一波转点。
Okay, so you start to rotate over. 40 seconds in, the drone doesn't get any pings. Seekers are coming out, but you don't hear it on the B side. Razorvine should buy time. Then you have the Arcros. Yep, Arcros should buy more time. Then you have the Armageddon. Oh. 20 seconds. Good flash.
紫烟又是一个小神秘的位置，已经暴露了 ，YO 又架住了灯区。我这一分其实末日审判跟剃刀藤丸是有一点配合的，但是 A 小这个区域还是缺了一点点技能，哪怕这再给一个碎片一出，我觉得都是足够的。
对。因为第一时间可以看到
，Who do you think is gonna win, BLG or TE?
有点多，把两边的枪线隔绝到一个后点一个前点，小道进去了。
I think TE.
完全清不了小黑屋。第一时间有判官吗
Dude, Viva with a nice double.
其实，在少数的能够深入到爆点的人里面 ，Viva 丢出的丢帮助 Raga 突破了点后，这是至关重要的。如果没有 Raga 的突入和丢的配合
，Time out.
点后拿击杀换击杀，完全是空谈。JDG 也是教出了。
Chat, window closed, it gets too hot. Window open, it gets too cold. What am I supposed to do here?
交换很赚，拿到了点数，带着末日审判回防。
And the air is really bad today.
可以去拖延对面的时间，一切都如他们所愿，但就是在点后的攻防战里面没有打赢。
是的。就如果刚刚第一时间3枪的那个，如果说能多一些火力以及一些小技能的话，
或者哪怕比如说你顶着丢把人杀了，
对，
这也是个办法。
是的，就能够把3枪前点的一些位置，包括铁箱下面的一些。
Are they still playing stretched? You can still play stretched. I think they fixed it so there's no actual advantage anymore. Isn't that the case? Use the PC fans to keep you cool. That is that's a crazy idea.
反而我觉得 Baby Blue 应该追求更多的是跟紫烟的一个配合。
NA probably pays the highest on average for sure. Almost in any esport. Well, I guess it depends on the esports. Some esports, I guess China maybe, but generally NA, I think. I think we'll see. I think we could see one of these teams that we're seeing today at one of the internationals this year. I think it's possible. Oh, that was a good flash. And a great swing out too. Wait, we heard the difference, right? Oh, I guess not. Man, no third re-clear? Just gonna try to get ahead of it because you saw this guy leaving? Okay. I love how he still says, oh yeah. Alright, so backside cleared with a thrash. YOU still watching for the lurk. So site is relatively safe. No one extra here, so you're generally assuming that everybody's here. But he'll still watch. You have your own post plant. You got the gecko. You got the brim molly. You got the snake bite.
而且没有拆包烟，也没有任何烟可以给到 A 小去阻隔这边的枪线。
还有莎莎，第二时间。
第二轮的莎莎交出来，没有看长椅，长椅的人可能会去找盖可。
Ooh, baby blue. Oh, whoa. What in the world? Oh my gosh, the tap dancing is crazy.
但是这是一个残局啊，很可惜，这个燃烧榴弹做到了他该做的事情，这个时间是已经不够了。
是的。
只能说死前扣扣纳的还是给出了他应该有的贡献吧。
这燃烧榴弹主要是没办法，伤害太高了。他如果先扛着这个火去拆的话，这个包是拆不了了。但是没有想这个伤害也顶不住，
扛也扛不住。对，不扛又不能赢，那怎么办呢？
但他们这一波小道的反清，我觉得做的已经很好了，
准度也在线。这份 YOU 其实我觉得是活下来，真的是从头活到尾。他一开始就是那个看起来最容易倒地的。
They might have changed it so that you
稳住这个残局。 看一下接下来的大枪分吧。
Actually, no, that wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Stu's op is out. 2-5-1, about to become 25-1-1. That's crazy.
控制住浴室，然后直接直架，会不会考虑架的再靠外一点啊？是帮助 Mr. Carney 拿点。这样 Mr. Carney 可以去离开
Mr. Carney
一个人看管。
这个地图不太好，再去做一些比较深
Except an extra orb. They have showers control, so now they rotate Brim over. I mean, if the shear isn't broken by like the 40-second mark, Teo can probably join Brim here, right? Brim goes back here. Teo here. If you spot anyone, maybe they jump peek the wall, or maybe they just run over. You activate Razor Vines, and then you salvo the plant spots. Showstopper. Oh, hasn't. Oh, okay, so I think he did see Mr. Kani, but good cover from Jakuro.
但是没有清浴室，也没有看浴室，被明局打的背身，又反手完又看到 A 小有人直接硬冲3打2，进攻方的两个人现在彼此
Patience pays off. 2v2. Oh, they're gonna have to consider saving the op, huh?
小黑屋第一时间得赶紧去清下来才行。
把 YOU 赶走，但是 YOU 还在隐藏最为日意识的1v1。
That should be the sign.
这个局面已经稳定下来了。
玩不了了，只能包了。
Stu 也很清楚，这个局面已经不属于自己能再影响的范围之内了。Happy Way 在单边上面这一把效果非常的好，不管是
Okay, you get to save it.
是像这样浴室的单边的架手都做得很好。
对他这个浴室其实刚刚打了一个背身，我觉得是非常关键的，刚好就把这个人数的劣势给扳了回来，而且还占到了一个非常优势的枪位。
还有就是你还是可以看得到盖可在这张图的强势度，他的丢丢虽然第一时间好像没有帮助 Raga 杀人，但后面还是 Mr.
I wonder.
对，
丢丢确认了3箱是有人的。
I'm curious how Stu would match up against the rest of Pacific.
的一个提前量的警觉没有那么的高。
就万幸这一分
完全没人看。
最后是只被 Stu 杀了杀了2个吧。
Okay, so supporting cast around the op. I mean, at the end of the day, you're really just trying to delay with this comp, so it's just going to be a variety pack of short-range weapons. You do have Orbital Strike, and you're 1 away from the Seekers. 1 away from the Pit as well. I think if you can actually... I think you'd get the orb on the sky, get in, and then maybe have the Viper plant, just in case.
这也是我们说过，精准投放作为一个单个技能，其实它很难起到这种效果。
是，它的范围没有那么的广，能站的地方。
Ooh, deep.
现在这一分
Deep sheer wall. Okay. Okay.
就是要去规避你第一波的近点流，因为第一时间进去了的话
I kind of like it. I like the variation.
来了，
这一分看一下近点的情况。
Oh, Raga!
队友进不去，
怎么办？要等一等。
但这把枪对面好像也没有那么赶紧，前期爬虫也被对面卡住，但确定的点还有。
Oh, gets the tag too. Okay, chaos, chaos. Oh, if Connie had a stinger.
雄鹿进来刚好打到残血的 Happy Way，
他要等队友，
但是被空摘了。
队友有点慢，但是在 B 大已经到了。
是，而且完全没有信息。
对吧？哦，没有看到。
第一包应该是在铁箱里面。
Here comes. Wait for it. Oh, knows where he's at. Viva only checks the far side. Unfortunate.
点包，他不仅要注意2楼以及重生点以及 elbow 以及
Yeah, isn't there a new agent coming up again? That seems so soon, no? Whenever I watch pro players aim, then I realize why these guys are pro. It is different, isn't it?
前面的人被隔断，然后被绞杀，后面的人第二时间又被绞杀，相当于轮番，跟对面进行一个不公平的决斗。
Just like the consistency and the calmness of it.
就有这种E2的一些英雄，像 Raga， 他第一时间他倒是能进，但队友进不去就会非常尴尬，补不上枪也给不上技能。
I wonder what that's gonna be next agent. Jeez.
所以就会陷入一个被斩首的一个这种情况，斩首行动的一个情况。
Okay, JDG on the recovery arc, 1 away from Armageddon. Regen armor for the Taeho. Already given up shower for free though.
因为这一分 JDG 对浴室没有太多的控制权，不要了。
这个体技员在手。
I like the attempt at the high lineup for the Mosh, try to keep people trapped in showers. Movement duelist. Okay, okay. What more movement can we have?
如果 A 小打得不顺利的话，第二时间能够踢过来。这个明居，
其实是一个蹲拉。
It almost looks like Wargar is gonna have him.
还是架住了。那没办法，这就是。
This dude goes for the very last minute adjustment.
和人的协同，我觉得稍微差了一点点，丢丢是后出的。
对。就在面对到对手要起明居的情况下，一定要等技能。
Okay, Zian's camping out in hookah. While you once again is here to sell the fake.
对，2楼。
Do they check for this? Oh no, the gun barrels keep messing Aviva, man. Good trade though. They're wary. They're so wary, but they don't know about the flank. Oh my gosh, here we go again. This one they should be fine though.
JDG 一定会有所预警，如果你现在这么果断的转点 ，A 点一定是有人摸了。再清点，
但是没有技能，只能小神鬼鱼片还不错，有一发闪 ，YO 可以打得慢一点。
而且回复也展开了。
Still 绕得很慢呀，他走 B 小出来，这要走10000年。
Not sure what you can do here against the pit.
把 YO 这个位置找到再说，因为这个回复的其实覆盖的是浴室的位置。
关键是他们没有技能，能够在回复里面找人啊。 现在其实防守方能够做的事情很少，
没有技能，
对，没有任何技能，怎么办？这一分变成下枪吗
I mean, if you still haven't gotten anything, do you go for it now? This is looking to okay. Oh, the full flash. Well.
是没有找到他到底在什么地方。
Wait, there was already a teaser? Man, I gotta pay more attention to the main Valorant accounts.
对。而且 YO 其实对于小刀这个位置并没有给太多的机会。
Oh yeah, glass themed abilities. Yeah, so I remember some people bringing out Anders's predictions for Vice. Or was it Taeho? Or Vice? And the types of abilities were similar, but the theme was a bit like glass, kind of like refraction and stuff, but interesting. Grappling hook? Grappling hook. Yeah, I guess we don't have a grappling hook. Okay, Happy Way. I do like that Happy Way's been, like, well, not just Happy Way. XLG has been using the screen, but in various ways, so it does have some value. Not the old Viper goes all the way and terrorizes backside value, but... Oh, Stu is stuck. Oh, Happy Way. Alright, Showers was distracted, but that does mean JDG holds on to Showers. And look at this. Oh no, they don't check for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's all gone wrong. You gotta peek out. You gotta peek out on the... Oh, okay, just go for it.
2个头线架住 ，Raga 的1v2，但是2个人都是一个比较满状的踩雷飞剑，把 Baby Blue 锁在了死点。
他不确定2楼还有没有人。
1v1
2楼这个贴墙下来是没有声音的，他
Dude, Raga's on one right now.
有 timing。
Okay.
警觉帮助他完成这个立刻千钧的残局。 当然，没有 YOU 的铺垫，这个2打4也无从。
There's a lot going on.
他知道是一个少打多的情况下，下了爆能器，如果在包点里面被动的防守，一定是打不了的。手里有闪的情况下
The new agent has something to do with colors, they said. He will bring a new colorful way to play.
足够稳定。
是。
这一分其实可以看到 JDG 他两边的一边
Dude, that double was
效果都还不错。当然后续也是 XLG 凭借选手的个人能力给掰了回来。
是的。
The rounds just get crazier and crazier. Gives the enemy color blind. It just becomes grayscale.
现在的京东来说，这张图看上去远远没有上张图那么畅快了。那其中最关键的原因就是 Still 根本就算他起到谜局的回合，他也没有办法像上一张地图那样拿到那么高的收益。
What if he can paint? What if he can paint portals on the wall?
就几乎是都在针对他这把明居前点给技能。
本来地图也比较
Colors? I don't know. I don't know what colors would do.
其实也就那么几个点，因为这张地图相对于来说，明居的站的位置是比较常规的。
而且这张图上面
Why do Pig Price and EG always lose on the same day? Because they're buddies.
他作为一个斯凯很反常的一个单走，对吧？摸穿对面的腹地，还是像上一分去直接去进行一个对枪。
是。
其实那一分的心理压力是很大的，因为他如果掉了，他不光掰不正人数，还要送枪，对吧？所以我觉得
I don't know.
1打2，
Colors, huh? Colors, but movement?
还是要扛着很大压力的。
是的。
Not really seeing it.
下一分 Viva 的大招也在手里。
See through walls. Oh, wow. It would be very Riot-like to bring Ascent back with fortified walls, but then give us an agent that can see through it and shoot through it, like open up a portal through it. That would be very Riot-like. Just gonna say that. Oh, dude, what just happened? Dude, we just missed all of those. We were literally on YOU to get this kill the whole time, and then we switched away as Raga finished getting the double, and then YOU got the third kill. Where's the leak? Yeah, I don't know. Where is it? Is it just on the official channel? Is that what it is? Oh, just just an extra timeout off the timeout. Just chilling, just talking. Oh, it's inside the season dev blog. Okay, YouTube. It's inside the 2025 season dev blog in the agent section somewhere. So I have to watch the whole video. Yeah, but don't you think so, chat? Wouldn't it be very Riot-like? Fortifies the sense walls and then gives us an agent that just nullifies that? An ability like Mirror from... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
完全没有人看他。对，第二时间下来的 Mr. Carlin 看了，但是跳下来的时候，这个前摇没有端住枪。
是。
But surely they don't make it so you can shoot through it. Surely they just make it only see through. But then again, that would be not duelist. It would be more of an initiator.
我觉得京东应该索性就是自己拿下了首枪分，要不然这个比分可能会更加难看一点。
对。 他们这一套阵容确实在防守方 ，JDG 只拿了3分，肯定是接受不了的。
Shear's still up. Shower's cleared though. This is huge. This could be what gets JDG their fourth. Oh, this time they're just gonna go over it. Only 2 people made it over. Viva didn't quite get the memo.
残血，紫嫣直接按到死，然后紫嫣这一分连技能带枪，贡献非常大。
靠个人能力看能不能把人数掰回来一些。紫嫣是一个残血，知道这个紫嫣是一个。
正面先打掉，紫嫣是残血。 人数也是瞬间被扳平。
科克纳的手里有大，他可以去清
但
醒一个点。
来了 ，Still。
Wingman sent in. You have to commit now. Oh, nobody's watching behind. Oh, that was actually perfect. Oh, Coconut. Okay, okay. Orbital strike. Pushes him out. Oh, he knows where he's at. Molly as well. Molly comes out. Molly for Molly. But he's already out. He doesn't know. Well, now he should know. But then he went through two, so he's not sure. But he can't possibly be in the corner. So is he close corner or far corner? That's what matters.
2次的低包拉出来，侧身先漏，没办法，近大远小，这库还是利用到了自己的优势，帮助队伍扳回一城，在最后这一分拿到第4分。
这个爆能器的方向不是很好啊，就是如果是在偏向地长廊一点的位置的话，其实他这个残局好打一点。
就不用进花园就能。
So much KO being played, I think Foot would be foolish not to run Crisis on perma KO. Oh, I think they will.
这是我们想要看到的。
Is there any particular reason why Vice is being played more?
因为你过了彩蛋，你就要吃这道东西。
I mean, I think people just tinkered around with her during the offseason, realized how strong the sheer wall is, and then the arc rows as well for info plus flash. I mean, her entire kit is pretty strong. The sheer wall being unbreakable is huge. And it fits well into double sentinel comps. Fortifies your post plants even more. Are you streaming Path of Exile 2 today? Probably not. If it ends early, I think maybe we'll check out EDG versus Trace. I don't know. We might just go and we might chill with some Path of Exile 2. But it is VCT season. Has there been any team yeah, on Bind. Bind would be the only real one that I think I would support that though. Well, I mean, maybe Fracture. But T1 runs a solo Vice on Bind. Yeah, T1. So I hate you. What? That's crazy. Chad, I don't hate any of you. I like all of you. All right, lock-in time for these two teams. The loser gets eliminated, right? So you get a nice month and a half break. Not something you necessarily want, but you may not have a choice. XLG trying to take us to the third map, which is Haven. Triple ghost on both sides. Oh, hello, Zian's ahead of it. Oh, the no fear push into the smoke. And you're still going for showers as well. Zian shouldn't be moving until people start to come in. Oh, but he gets spotted first. Okay, that allows XLG to potentially have a shot, but Spike is already planted. So you have showers control, so you can go for some type of pinch. Trailblazer to guide from the front. All right, nothing close. Big kill for Happy Way. Well, allowed Yu to get back into the site. And then Happy Way with a double. I'm glad that we're in a meta where it's not just Killjoy and Cypher be the only. Yeah, that it is refreshing. Like Deadlock's getting a lot of play, Vice is getting a lot of play, Chamber's still a pocket pick, Sage is coming back for some reason. Can we talk about how we're one game away from BLG making Masters 1 and winning it, like I said? Ooh. That was a big slam.
XLG 的这个手枪局胜率已经7开头了。
70%。
9-4, about to be 10-4, and then just 3 more rounds for XLG to get us to Haven. Extend this match a little bit longer for both teams. Okay, so KO knife, and then on to short. So make it look like you want to work on octagon and then go on to short.
鬼魅和正义的对决，谁先出枪谁更重要。呀，这是在。
他是想看左边死点有没有站人吗？
只能这么理解了。
Ooh, big tag.
这样的话，进攻方的所有的进攻计划应该告吹了。
So no reason to move from anybody. You already got backup here.
可以让 Happyway 去玩了。
Oh, still C1.
现在我觉得对京东来说，就是利用这个时间想想下一分。
I mean, there's not much you can do if you're JDG. You just hope that they overextend, which they do.
子妍的正义打2个，但更多的是给对面造成一些经济的损失。不过他有150。
There's still 30 seconds, man.
一波他是一个蛮甲，主要挺厚的。
Just calm down, Varga. Okay. Jeez.
等于是掉了1把枪，有一个人没有起。
我觉得这个损失还行，就掉1把。
Wasn't great.
而且对面的话，这个爆能器也没下。
But they get the round.
但你能看得到 Happyway 在对枪上的自信非常强。
That was a 6 shot.
子妍已经说实话杀得够多了。 但这个局面目前还是非常的糟糕，4比10，加这一分对京东来说。
Okay, Outlaw. Okay, upgrading onto the Outlaw with no armor, so just straight up trying to get some kind of value. There aren't any half armor. There's only 1 half armor on the other side though, so probably just relying on the double, the quick double. And he gets shower control for the time being. So TP control entirely in XLG because you've got B long lobby as well. And JDG, because it's their buy round, they're playing it slow, they're playing it cautious. Where's that first smoke gonna go?
这个信息其实没有那么大的意义，要给这个精准投放吗？这个精准投放 OK， 轰了 Happyway 1点血，把 Happyway 逼了下去。但是如果你没有踩这些位置，这个技能给的价值其实就微乎其微。Happyway 很快就确定对面根本不想打 B 角。是。
Waiting for it. How patient can ZN get? Once again, the idea is that you pinch in from the site. But this time, backside isn't clear. Coconut's waiting. Huge dizzy over the truck. That was massive. And they're able to come in and trade in showers as well. So that's good sight control. You're delaying with the wingman. You for now have some presence in, yeah, I was going to say in the back of sight, but surely you get overwhelmed. Nice shot. Uh-oh. Now it's actually doable.
这个血量怎么打？
怎么办？一枪死，摸一下就死。
看到一个。
Oh no.
没了。哦。他没有第一颗对面的时候，这个结局已经注定了。
是的。
哦，你看到京东在长时间也许没有对枪的环境的情况之下，自己的手感也在快速的下滑。
没错。前点的压力太。
NRG? No, I still have faith that they'll bounce back.
YOU， 我觉得这一把打得太出色了。 他从 B 场直接过来支援，确保浴室没有后患。
Wow.
这样的话，对于京东来说
，good bonus.
这一把的希望已经非常渺茫了，劣势非常之大。下一分又没钱，直接就
calls for the timeout. I mean, you need to. Otherwise, we're going to Haven. 11-4. You give this one, it's GG more or less. Have you watched Squid Game? Not season 2. I haven't watched season 2 yet. Probably will at some point, but I'm not in any rush. I've seen a bunch of like small clips and tidbits here and there, but not enough to piece together the story.
只能帮他铺一些空余下来的空地的面积，
对，
确保技能没有死角，如此而已。
是的，之前其实我们就已经提到过，维斯这个英雄的话，如果你让他自己去单独放一些技能的话，其实他的收益并不是很高，
对，
以及命中率
All right, Stu.
太高，因为
It's Stu in time again. It's time to Stu.
他的一个前摇比较长。
Can he do it?
对手的话是比较能够去轻易的躲掉的。但是如果说太湖配合其他的一些控制型的英雄，它确实能够发挥出它更大的一个特性。但是前提太多的一个情况下，会比较要求选手。
Season 2 is pretty good. In Korea, I think the reception is pretty split, actually.
太湖有一个更好的化学反应，因为毕竟重力补网是一个非常霸道而且可以远距离投掷的控制技能。
是。
4比11，京东的暂停叫完，他们必须要想尽一切的办法去赢分数，这一分也没有存，直接是选择抢起大量的数位，然后大量的。
Purpose spinning happy way boosted up on the truck.
这3个轻甲谁
Raga gets spotted.
但是这个。
So JDG is going to have to watch out for that. Does have that outlaw, which is going to do some damage this time around. 3 people with half armor. Oh, not that one.
看一下京东现在已知对面，就是或者说猜对面，你也觉得对面会拿蟒侠来特你的情况之下，你要怎么来去规避这一点？
Looks like it's going to be a Showers reclear though, right? Stop getting scared of Raga, push him out, take that space, stop giving Showers for free. Oh, great timing on the Trailblazer though, right at the minute mark. I like it. And Happy was trying to get as far back as possible. Have you seen the VCT China title? Wait, why? What does it say? Oh, you mean the Twitch one? They still haven't changed it, right?
然后接上铁骑进援，拿掉对面的主武器。看一下小黑屋的 Happy 维，这个时候他应该是能保证自己的生存。
20 seconds. Okay, Spike will get planted. Coconut with a nice pickup though. YOU is far away on the flank. Oh, Zian, they still suspect something. They must have seen him. They must have seen him. Wow. I mean, these are looking pretty clean.
那没办法，所有的对象再次倒向了 XLG， 在这一张地图上面 ，XLG 获得了几乎一边倒的对象胜率。
对。
Oh, is that the big reason? I had just heard that it was mixed in Korea. Huh. This DFM versus Paper X screen was crazy. I don't think. I mean, I just don't think they care, nor do they know. I think they're just sending the signal, is all. That should be GG though, chat. I mean, they can force up, but no ults. It's looking rough. YOU is 23-8 this time as Sky. That's crazy. Oh, and it's just a push out. Dude, why do these bind games always end in a just all-out brawl on B-Long? Why is it that always the team that's desperate just when you're desperate you just go B-Long? And then you get bodied. I just feel like I've seen so many games where that has happened. Yeah, I mean, JDG started this half giving up Showers way too much, trying to go for these pinches, and it never really quite worked out as smoothly as you wanted it to. But during that, XLG was always getting B main for free, and then now the couple times they've come in, they don't know how to really split that up on B side either. And it's tied 1-1. GG.
而对于 JDG 来说，这张地图显得变阵之后有点缺乏熟练度。他们这套 KO 加太湖的双先锋没有形成任何的互动，直到最后1分结束，直到整盘打完 ，Baby Blue 的太湖都没有任何一个主攻入账。是的，这个是一个你能直接。
All right, map 3 is Haven. We're gonna start the Gamba right away, so you guys can get it in.
当你一个先锋总是在杀人的时候。
그게 바인드니까요. 아, B메인에서 끝나는 게 국룰인가요? 아, 작년 킥오프 때 헤렉 젠지도 거기서 끝났었고 인상 깊게 끝났던 경기가 많았던 것 같습니다.
这个防守做的是比较好的，但来到 A 点的话，可以看到对手真的是比较厉害的，让
Persia says that's just fine. It's just a face off. You just say, all right, 1, 2, 3, fight.
我想象了一下，如果太湖这个位置换成更加常规的一些先锋，我觉得 Still 会获得。
I guess that is bind a little bit. It is very bind actually. It doesn't quite happen on any other map. It is very characteristic. Please say to. I mean, he can read English. You just said it right there in chat. Chat loves you, Persia. We love you out here. We're all Nongshim stands out here.
通常都会觉得这张图上应该是一个多少位的阵容会比较强势，但是你会看到没有少位也有没有少位的玩法，同时 XLG 在这张图的枪法也支棱了起来，
对，
完全撑得住他们的这种偏进攻、偏对枪为主的。
Are you going to tell him you said RQ would beat? What? No, I didn't say that. I said Nongshim would beat RQ, and the RQ manager was in chat when I said that.
那我觉得对于 XLG 来说，手感的回复非常重要。我们来听一下他们的团队语音。
No, it's all right. RQ will go all the way in the upper bracket now. They're going to beat Gen G. And then Nongshim is going to make a lower bracket run. And then I'm not going to care who wins the grand final because both teams will be going to Masters. It'll be great, chat. It's going to be so glorious. And then I get to just watch party. I'm not going to cast anymore. And then I can just be biased as heck. It'll be great. That is the future, chat. Am I insane for having Nongshim winning kickoff? I don't think that was an insane take. I mean, I think, you know, I think it was hype and maybe a little bit of hopium just because, like, the level of experience, not necessarily like stage experience, but the level of experience always seems to, it does seem to make a pretty big difference. Again, not to say that it's impossible. So it is the upset take, but I don't think it was like an insane take. There were a decent amount of people who had that, I think. TMV had that, I think. Yeah, I don't think it was like that crazy of a take. Ask Persia about his favorite Shin Ramyun flavor. You know, the thing is I don't even know if in Korea we ever considered different Shin Ramyun flavors, though. I feel like that's a very global thing. Oh yeah, like I think Zeta winning kickoff as a pick'em would have been people would consider that a crazier take than Nongshim for sure. I think most people would have considered RQ winning kickoff as a crazier pick'em than Nongshim actually. My friend has Boom winning with second place. That is a crazy one. Boom winning with second place team secret. Damn. I think DFM would have been a little crazy, but just because they had a lot of hype in the offseason, I think some people would have excused you. Obviously, it's not looking great, but...
那一波配合骑士的小技能做的是非常不错，但是后续的话我们很难去看到两个英雄的一波技能组。
对，所以我会说他玩的更像少尉，就是因为人。
RQ looked insane. I feel like they could also be a potential upset kickoff winner. I mean, I'm telling you, chat. RQ when they play well, they play really well. When they play well, they play really well. It's a consistency issue. I'm telling you, they're just a slightly unluckier talent. Honestly, between those two teams, whoever just gets more consistent gets on top this year and makes an international, I think. Damn, Persia giving respect to the Shin Ramyun Black. Maybe I should give it another shot. I've only had Shin Ramyun Black once. Maybe I should try it again. Chat, RQ's good, man. Yeah, Shin Ramyun Black is the pricier one. All right, chat. I'm gonna lower the volume, turn on my own music. We're gonna run some ads, and then we will return for the last map of the night. Haven. Gamba should still be up, yeah? Yeah, we got 4 minutes left on the Gamba on Twitch.
京东是在选择霓虹之后险胜了 DRG 加10，2分险胜，而对面也是2分险胜，在赢的对手是 BLG， 而且两边都是一个猎枭铁臂的双截头帮霓虹去充电的这样一个阵容，是一个完全镜像的之前的选择。看一下这次还会是有对抗吗？
可能是完全一样的阵容，因为这样的一个阵势是比较常规了。对，大家的体系也比较成熟。来吧，还是一样。
那就看一下两边的霓虹，谁能真正笑着跑下去？因为这将成为两支队伍这场 BO3 的决胜点，而败者将会告别此次 VCT CN 7联赛的舞台，他们的下一次比赛要等到2月份去了。而对于胜者来说，跨过8强，他们将在明天迎战到 EDG， 这绝对不是一个好迎战的比赛。但是对于败者组的对手来说，没有哪一支是好走的。
两边完全镜像的阵容，是这一套阵容其实是影视修所大家对于最高的。
我觉得尤其是在24年冠军赛周期里面，是一个大家最喜欢的阵容，尤其是在冠军赛结束之后，新赛季也是。
Wait, what?
来看一下两支队伍在双先锋霓虹上的那个练度，两边
No way.
以及两边对于时机的选择是最重要的。
Okay. I was gonna say, Apex was literally, I mean, Florissant was really the only person playing the game that day with Mosey.
两边选择了自己
That would have been insane. All right, chat. Last map of the night. Let's lock in. Haven. What are the comps? Mirror comps? Mirror comps. Mirror comps. With the neon and Cypher on both sides. Let me know if the audio is okay, because I had it reset.
黑跟进攻阵给的相当不错，点后技能覆盖的很满，抓到人了，而且这个位置也知道有人 steal， 一个滑铲用到了最关键的一个时候。我们看到第一波这个撩动让 XLG
Clean entry, and then they leave only Stu. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the C main pistol hold, but it's a 5v2, so I'm gonna excuse it. Also, this smoke is crazy.
技能倒是蛮多的，但是需要清的点位也比较多。
是，而且时间1分1秒的流逝，把这个标的时候也是直接被抓到。
Oh, this is well set up for Stu though. Yeah, okay.
一个完美团灭上来的 TC， 中间的小变奏是完全晃到了对面。
Starting on attack is big for JDG, I think.
双方都是一个镜像阵容的话，包点的一些技能，它的一个互换，作为进攻方和防守方，它不是一个成一个正比的，因为包点他们没有闪第一时间。
主要是你
Especially if you're both playing Neon and you get to start to run away with it.
防守力量匀到这个地图的各个角落，那你就一定是在点里面第一时间是一个人少打人多，
是，
除非你放点。
而且这个 C 点第一时间确实不太好去接。出发吧。
All right, let's see. We got just one ghost, but we do have a phantom. Ah, my goodness, the UI. You have a phantom and double guardian. Find that somewhat interesting. Trips just on both sides in case there's an advance. This one kind of was a kill trip for the beginning, but both of them work both ways, right? It can be for the push out, it can be for the flank. Ooh, trying to creep in.
其实闪是第二时间才给的 YOU 的闪。
对他那个位置其实有点不好打，他第一时间是站在那个铁板那个位置的。
这样的话，防守方2个人。
You want to make sure it's not an easy push back out. Guns recovered though.
也没有太敢去在 B 点逗留。
Viva, oh, wow. I thought he was just gonna attempt to time. How does he get the second one there? What? How does he get the kill into Mr. Connie? What the heck? Oh, this is already a disaster class. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! That, well, it's unfortunate on a lot of different levels, but that was a 4-man buy, chat. That's devastating.
对。
而这个满血的人在点里面是束手无策。当然，最后紫嫣紧张了呀。我觉得对紫嫣来说，这时候压力确实是大上来了。
Yeah, how does he get the second kill there onto Mr. Connie?
所谓的这种大场面先生，所谓的这种神经足够绷得住。
是。
Whoa. Getting answered back. They did not just hero buy. They did not just hero buy on the buyback. But they did, and they have the Bucky. And the spike is planted. You know what? I respect it. I respect the hustle. I would like them to trade this off though. Even if you're double teamed, I would like Xeon to give this up. He doesn't need the Vandal where he's standing. I would rather have somebody else that can spam this, have the Vandal. Okay, they're gonna try to stick the half. They gotta at least have. They're gonna stick the whole thing. They're gonna stick the whole thing. It's a disaster. It's a disaster for JDG. Why did Xian keep the Vandal? Not a fan of that one.
这样的话，京东在第2分被翻之后，上来就来到了一个大考题，就是这一分。
Hey, they still get. I mean, they still get to continue on because he'll just have half armor with a guardian.
而对面
But man, they lose this round. The half might as well start to just run away. Happy way with the judge. Cam to distract and Viva to distract. A lot of commitment for this judge cell. The problem is this trip is kind of deep in, so Happy Way could get caught. Oh, I like the proactivity though. He peeks, right? He peeks first and C main doesn't see anybody, and then he helps plant the judge deep in. And that way, even if things get cleared in garage, you're safe with the judge. Now the Cypher is the only one that continues to get spotted. So JDG, in theory, should be considering multiple different things, but they're pretty set on making it into a main. Not checking, yes, checking. Stu's fast with that one. Okay. Fast escape from Coconut. Okay, the counter fake. But look at this judge. Oh, do they all go around it? Oh no. No, but he could just wait. It's gonna be a B hit. He could. Okay, he gets one with the classic. Ah. That's unfortunate. But he couldn't have known. He couldn't have known about this and this at the same time. I think he just wanted to hope to try to delay the plant so his teammates can get there. Oh, dude, Viva is feeling it right now. Okay, he swapped guns as well. Half and then peek. Oh, he hears the footsteps. Oh, rushed it a bit. Crazy guys playing. Is that what they're named now? The Kimmy Kittens? I think that's them. The old disguised roster. Yeah, Crazy Guy was picked up in the offseason for them. Honestly, a very much needed save here for JDG.
但是你会看得到两个人的信息之间就是地图没有拼到一块儿去。对对对。就我知道这个人从 B 商过去了，但我不知道那个人从 B 窗去哪里了。具体在什么位置？是的，但进攻方经济也不好，因为只保下了一把枪，所以大家的经济半斤八两吧。防守方进入一个村前分混期。
Decent commitment to try to take C main. Denied the orb. How's that match going? Is RQ Academy winning? I like this though. Empty out C site, ignore that it exists. Focus on BNA. I swear at the philosophy like this theory I don't think has changed. There's different ways to set it up, but basically, okay, wait, that's spike drop. Oh, wait, hold on. Rarga gets ahead of Stu. Damn, dude, he just got neoned by the neon on the neon. Oof. Oh, thank you. Oh, that one's tomorrow. Okay. A little bit back and forth, but if it keeps going this way, XLG is going to be the one that's smiling. The slide accuracy was not nerfed. We should ask Domby how he feels about it. I am just gonna say I wanna see Domby on not neon. I said it on the broadcast as well. I've said it on Plat Chat. But I wanna see him on not neon. Okay. Just trying to pressure C so they can't ignore it completely. I like that. I like that adjustment. You do have Rolling Thunder and the overdrive, so you could try to go for a Hail Mary play here.
但是对面开始反手清理 A 场了，先把你的监控给你电掉。
Breaks the util.
防守方没有舍得交，也没什么技能能够拿 A 场信息了。
Oh, that's a quick shot off the flash. The overdrive. They're gonna use. Oh, they both got stunned, but so did Stu. He can't chase through. That's unfortunate. He would have loved to chase through and get a kill. Pick up a weapon. Huge paranoia.
但已经是被 A 小打得遍体鳞伤了。紫嫣带着唯一一把长枪，等队友安包结束。但 Mr. Carney 是个20滴血，几乎没有作战能力的情况，闪背得很不错。紫嫣找到一个穿板的机会，他知道 A 场大概率会有人。A 小的 Mr. Carney 又被穿了一发，在赛博穹窿里面，紫嫣能够做什么？1打3，他被逼回了2楼下面一个死位。
Just calm. 3v1. Double swing. There you go.
我觉得对京东来说，这个配合开始有点破碎了。
我觉得对，有点乱了，我感觉。
A neon buff idea. I don't think there's anyone in the world who wants that. I don't think even neon players want that.
2个人是能抓的，但是我觉得第一时间吃了2个阵，就是让 Stu 这个位置没有办法去抓人，所以导致这个背身也来了。
再加上霓虹的削弱，其中就包括一部分是个大招的。
Yeah, I think this timeout is kind of necessary. You can't keep going back and forth with the advantage going onto the defensive side.
很显然是合理的战术意图，但是在执行的过程当中出现了差错。
对，反而是给对手争取了非常多的时间，回防的时间，正面也到了，背身也到了。
对。
然后你这个包点还没有下爆能器的情况下，你有一点腹背受敌的感觉，就前后都有人。
对进攻方来说，他们现在想顺畅的把爆能去安下去，感觉还要追溯到手枪分。他们在大枪分里面没有太多能够好好的去把这个爆能器安下去，然后有自己一个合理枪线布置局面。其实纵观整个 VCT CN 2025的一个起点赛，京东的在安包之后的胜率是非常非常高的。但是你首先要把那个第一步完成。
是。 就第一步的时候就看得到他们前几分打的有点脱节，
很挣扎。
Why do I?
跟 Stu 的一个霓虹没有形成一个非常好的
I'm getting so many spam messages.
叫了个暂停，看一看能不能稳定一下配合的节奏感。而这个时候，对面的民居已经起出来了。京东曾经在图1去在防守方压制对面的手段，对面一样会来。 这一分进攻方确实有狂烈之怒，但这并不是一个确保能够杀入到包点的措施，而看上。
No, but if she can't shoot at all while she slides, then neon would get super weak. The stun is still good, but oh, she still got Stu as well. Viva? How many kills does Viva have? Swear he's cooking on Aven. 4v2. You gotta find a fight, JDG. Oh, they just have full faith. Oh man. They should have seen him jump, I think, from that. No, maybe not. Now they know.
防守方经济线太好了，现在主动来给你做1换1，毫无疑问是赚的。
下了包，但是人
Simple as
没有了。
对，其实这跟暂停之前的那分有点像，就好不容易把这个爆东西按下去，然后一看人数2打4。
Harbor, yeah, I wonder when the Harbor changes are coming through.
前期这一分确实以为这个民居其实后面是没有人的情况下。
There's I don't know if they ever buff stuns. I think stuns are. I think if you buff them, they all get OP. No, XLG generally looked pretty good. They just had a rough first map.
对，
一样的一模一样。现在只是京东变成了受害人。
而且车库这个位置，其实民居很多时候都喜欢出来抽一枪。
是的。
看一眼。
Double stinger. Not much you can do. Yeah, it's just here and here. And XLG seemingly very well aware of that. Oh, okay. Except maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Coconut, where are we going? Coconut. Hold on, Coconut. He just sprinted by without even thinking about the possibility that somebody here. Oh my gosh. So now Rarga's in a really rough position. Because he has op. Oh man. Oh, where does he go? He has to go short. Oh, overdrive. 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 He needs a kill. Oh my god. Stu literally saves Raga. Oh my god. Oh man, Stu walked right into it. There was only 10 energy left. Oh man.
这个放人放出大事，他其实想让对面的单走位回报一个错误信息，就是点里面没人。结果回过头来看，A 场的人已经骑在自己脸上了。
对，已经很。
Well, because Stu dies to Varga, so his ult resets. He had 10 energy left. Literally those 2 bursts and he was it. And he gets the reset on the kill, so he can continue sprinting around, gets another kill, and that's enough for his teammates to come in.
还是技能的 combo 有点问题，而防守方面对对面的狂烈之怒，没有任何的压力，因为这一波其实进攻方的阵是想配合狂烈之怒炸 A 场的人，但 A 场这一波防守方没有去压。
开始把明珠往后推。
Nice peek from Stu. Oh, you've been stopped. You gotta hold. You gotta hold. They have 5. It's a 5v4. With a minute left, they don't have to rush this. Good paranoia. Stu can still see though. Except he gets taken out. Oh man. Happy Way's on top of things. They're wary of it as well. Maybe the trip got broken actually. Do you think the tweaks they want to make to Neon are still necessary? Wait, what future tweaks?
是，我看到这一分还是对于这颗隔断烟的一个处理，以及跟 Raga。
I mean, they have all their bases covered. I think you gotta save. You gotta hold. Cut your losses. Hey, cool. Hey, Guzzler. XLG looks good when they play well. XLG looks good when they play well. I think they said they might wait to see. Yeah, I think they said they might wait to see if they need to make more changes. I think that might have been something they said. I do recall hearing something like that, but I don't know if it was about the Neon or somebody else, but I think it was the Neon.
他操作不了这局面。
这个包点清点效率太慢，这个烟一盖，你可以看到，其实整体对于对手来说 ，JDG 没有办法，这烟不敢进，包点后不敢清，然后拖到了对手
he looks so lost and tired. All right, 3 rounds left in the half. XLG 4-man stack. They have their Rolling Thunder, so C-Site, it's a retake, right? Oh, Viva even with the op. All you want to do is delay and then retake. Big hit, though, from Kuro.
现在对于两边来说，没有了决斗位，进攻方理论上更难受一点。但 Viva 的民居在 C 大。
Oh, Zian, he was only concerned about right behind the wall. That peek, a little bit unfortunate. Not great for the window. Hey, what's up, Dragonfly?
是。他现在这一分 ，Viva 又来到了 C 点，就你永远要去猜 Viva 的位置到底在什么地方。
而且你没有霓虹去拉枪线。 就算有人被狙打掉，你知道他暂时的位置被点亮，也不一定。
Just gonna run the timer a little bit.
但是现在就是该有的一些技能还是有的，清点技能以及烟雾要看中。
Draw their attention. Oh, I like the idea though. I like the idea that you force the site to get empty, and you're hoping that J. Kuro can get a kill, and then you all move back into C with even numbers. But trying to get the kill when you're down in numbers, I don't mind it. I like the idea. It's just. It's rough.
哎呀，很难了。爆了吧？
最后一发
能找到吗？
他选择了换出步枪来找这个 ace。
有机会。
确定对面的位置。
Okay, gets the ace.
闲庭信步，在 B 场门口拿到最后一个击杀，4发民居的子弹，弹无虚发，再配合上最后的步枪的收尾。
他这个局确实，他出现的每一个地方都是对手没有想到的。
而对面的行为，
That's true. Harbor's the only one. Yeah, that doesn't have to change his POV. You are correct.
回头的时候就是掏了枪出去。
这几枪没有一个是重复点位，除了这个。
Remember what I said, chat? Inverse pyramid smokes.
哪有人？
Automatic one ways.
非常灵性。
8比2。 京东陷入了一个
I want inverse pyramid smokes. Can you imagine? It's just a little triangle right here. That's what I want.
AB Link 的入侵也相当不错，狂烈之怒来了，第一剑被霓虹躲开。
No need to learn any tricky little one ways. Omen is out of a job.
想按一个 AB Link 的包。 惊雷卷地，进一步的扩充 AB Link 的控制权，找到了铁壁的位置，但离得有点远。这个距离
No. You know, here's how you balance it. Hold on. This round's too chaotic to talk about it. We'll talk about it during halftime. Oh, that is a crazy pinch though. Dude, XLG has some good pace control on this map. There's a lot of XLG is playing this map really well. JDG is not playing it very well, but XLG is playing it very well.
想要去反清一边，拿到一个人数优势以及控制权，但是可以看到回防方的 XLG， 他站的位置太远了。
是。
就你第一时间知道铁壁有大，他们甚至是把自己的
枪
位都是放在一个比较靠后的位置。
无人机先开路。
对，就
Okay, you have pyramid smokes, right?
所以我觉得 XLG 对于
But you only get one. And you can only refresh with 2 frags. So while the smoke itself is very OP, now it's very balanced because you better get a kill off of that one way. How's that, chat? There's your balance for you. Oh, ran right into him. Good paranoia as well. But they are still stacked here. Okay, JDG's been in this position before. They don't need to do this. When you don't have the information, you don't actually have to full send it. Contrary to common belief, you can play the whole map.
进攻方也在 B 点留了一手后手，就是可能会在 A 点安包之后打一个 B 点的时间差。
是，而且中的话，其实第一时间是有个半线，看要不要考虑先把这个半线给它打掉。
来了，给进攻烟把半线消化掉。但是对面是正将枪，这个剑给的有点问题，这个剑没有查到 A 场的人的位置。
有被骗到，可能会转点，但是第二时间 Value 感觉不对。
Stu walking in, no audio. Oh, they baited him right back in. Works out perfectly, actually. Now you gotta worry about Xian as well. That looked very funny from Stu's POV.
京东的耐心终于是得到了回报。他们在 A 场等对面技能的一些漏洞，然后找到了自己一些生存之机。这个背身小调整一下。
9-3-half doable. Okay, chat. What if it's a pyramid smoke? I'm not giving this up, by the way. Pyramid smoke. Pyramid smoke.
如何我们还是看到了京东在这张图上的实验度，还是那句话，水平不够。他们的技能配合不到位。
But it doesn't refresh. It doesn't refresh. And you can only have 2 max. You start with 1 for free, and the second one is 200 crits. How long does it last? I'm thinking. Well, it depends. It depends. Do we only have 2? Because if we only have 2, and if it's 2 max, then I think it can last this, similar amount. Yeah, I thought about that before, right? I thought about it before. Like if you had a, but a diamond smoke is really, I mean, I guess you could do some tricky things. A diamond smoke is too much though. I think you overcook at that point. Or what if? What if? What if it's a pyramid, but anybody can shoot it to make it rotate? right? So it can start like this. I'm just joking about this. But you can shoot it and it starts to turn over. And at some point, it ends up looking like this. Yeah, it's Radiant MVP as far as we know. No, but seriously. We got circles, we got squares for, you know, a wall is a square for all I care, or a rectangle. I'm telling you this is happening at some point.
今天或者说整个 VCT CN 起点赛里面，还是 XLG 的首强局胜率毫无疑问的在前面。
How you balance it really comes down to the numbers.
上压力，这个首强分必须要拿下。他们确实在上半场打了一个非常漂亮的开头，首强分的一个0换5。但是在防守方，他们能不能够去做到这一点？
All right, half armor for Happy Way. Sheriff for Stew.
对于这张地图的话，前期大家在进攻方都是会选择第一时间先看一下 A 大的一些信息，看你 A 到底是几个人守的，再调转自己的一些进攻方向，来到 B。
哦，这一分防守方 B 点是一个放手的态势，收点过路费得了。你要是真的要 B 点，快进快出。
Okay, waits in silence. Pushes all the way. They should have heard the slide close. Yep, so they'll try to clear it. Good relay volt. Oh, but Xian hides away from it right before the peak. That's good. That's good from Xian.
要选择反清一边，反清一个 CB 令。
对面开始夹了，两边一启动 ，AB 令可也吃了对面的黑，这个进攻黑相当重要。Happy 至少拖了3个人的回防。车库，杰克罗一个标配的接点，杰克罗两边都有人，但是点里面 ，Coco 那配合让 Happy 为架掉了所有。 从 AB Link 尝试做动作的人，
对吧？最后队友在帮忙架枪
I think
这个残局
没有太多机会了。
是的，一枪死。
Not winning the pistols rough. Dude, Coconut with 3 is rough.
在 AB Link 劝退了3个人的回防，导致对面本来想的两边的一个夹击之势直接被拆解了。
是的，而且包点 Coconut 的那个木板
If it's the Illuminati, what if it flashes the outside when it expires?
对，再来看一下，哇，瞬间的一个。
Wider kit concept so abilities complement each other. Yeah, no, I'm down with that. We can work off of that. Yeah. I was asking Sliggy how to get into analysts. He said send them anti-strats. I should use Valoplant's probably the easiest to use unless you want to have your own like Photoshop ready to go. If you want to create playbooks and then just screenshot it.
就起了一个雄鹿，那这个雄鹿的话，说实话，其实能够去发挥的空间会比较少。
你只能祈祷对面会，
但是
进到这个车库里面。
相信无人机倒是开了，前点能切了点，可能只有像山崩地线、悬疑剑这样的。
Drone denies some info, so at some point.
上面来看，对车库的想法并没有那么多。
JGG is just guessing here.
清了，但紫妍这个标配在蹦蹦，是的，在蹦蹦跳跳的 Raga 面前。 没有做到多少 ，Raga 确实是个残血，伏笔没有收回 ，Raga 双杀之后刷新滑铲，最终是被 GQ 删档，但 GQ 也活不了太久，左右夹击。
They only lose the one.
甚至重生点的那个位置，第一时间 Happy Way 是没有给烟的，就是想跟你在原点的一波架枪。
There's something like a silver dart mixed with a smoke that reveals you when you step into the smoke, so you can't push smokes. That sounds giga OP though, no?
3-11的一个绝境之下，要请的是哪宗神了？这是败者组的比赛，你的复活甲已经掉了。
Slide's very good still.
你在图1开了一个非常好的头，但是你在图2遭遇了对面摧毁性的打击，在图3又是在开局首枪分拿下情况，图2第2分被对面翻盘。是。
I mean, at that point, what they should do is just have a smoke that stuns you inside, and then Harbor will be out of a job. You walk in and you're dazed.
可以有一个另外的作用，我用
拉枪线，
我用身位给队友清点。
是的。
然后再加上双杀之后，你系统给我削弱了滑铲。 不好意思，我可以双杀去刷新我的滑铲。
其实也就是这一分，对手这个枪有点差。
确实，不然的话他大概率。
5-man hit on the bonus, 1 regen, but overall pretty good. 16, 5, and 6 for Viva. Oh man, he's about to shut this game down. 2 members with half armor. All right, very early trip. Surely somebody. Yep, it's broken. They're all broken. Cameras on B, so you don't have it for the retake. No ults. This is a big test for JDG, but look at XLG. They're going to try to get ahead of things. As long as XLG, if they get one pick or they just push them back and don't extend, okay, well, it doesn't even matter because they're going to die there. Because that's the real test, is when you know to not extend.
这一分的回防打得相当的干脆利落，在点里面子妍没有留恋于他的半线，给了就给了，反正我等队友。
Harbor's already out of a shot.
问题是车库这里是第一阵没有拼过嘛？
对，
所以导致后续的包点人员的一些战务也是有点难受了。
是的，其实这张地图很多人说
Is that what XLG like said? Is that what their players said?
到底是顶还是放？一般来说，放其实是一个更好的选择。
Yeah, this post plan, I don't mind the push out a little bit because they didn't have any garage control, but slow creeping into a choke point when you had no info was rough. I mean, it's doable. It's not at 12. It's very doable. Even at 12, it's doable. But if before, anything's doable. Happy Way's already through. Oh, ooh, nice wide swing, but Stu's better.
让对面是定在了原地，而且 Happy 为这个位置作为一个烟位占第一枪位的后果出现了。进攻方直接。
To be fair, I think as long as there's not too many agents like Tejo, which I don't know, we'll see where it goes. Valorant should always be easier than League for new players to join. Well, as long as they're not entirely new to FPS. But even if they are, like, you can always still learn just the basics of gunplay, and that gets you pretty far. Draws out the flash as well, that's not bad. Fault line not up yet. Should be up in a little bit. A rotate? 3v5? Ideally, you'd love another kill. Oh, don't go B. Don't go B. Oh, but you get Hunter's Fury. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? He gets Hunter's Fury. He gets Hunter's Fury. Give it to him. Coconut, stop pushing out. Oh, my.
两个人的配合，双线配合的绞杀，在点里面有位置站，但是又没有机会去对枪。Viva 已经是尽力赚2个。是的，尽力的在包点去不停的迂回。但这就是恶魔的诱惑啊！是，就是你这个3打5，看上去不操作有点说不过去，但操作了有可能就是这种结果。
就如果第一时间这个控场还在的话，幽影还在的话，Sage
is a good pick at all levels in most maps. Yeah, and solo queue, Sage can be fine. You know, when I create a new account, when I've created new accounts like on different servers and stuff, I always get shocked at how limiting the initial agent pool is, though. Yeah, they got it. Thank you. It's getting a little concerned. Ooh. Okay, I like it. You know what? You're one away from match point. You just full send it. I like it. You have so much advantage in rounds.
但是 Viva 的血量有点太残了，
而且没有赛博囚笼了 ，Coconut 退不出去，
没有任何的也走不掉。
Coconut 实在说你走了，
Unfortunately, not as much damage as you would have liked.
也走不了了。是的，
这一分其实已经很难玩了，对面选择做多架，已经露脸，有人蹲，有人站，没有问题的一个残局处理。再追1分，当然这1分对 XLG 来说本来就是过渡的分数，利用超前暴走试一试，如果能够打开破口，说不定就有机会翻。 对于京东来说，现在依然在钢丝上行走，但他们找到了一些赢分数的方式。这一分我觉得处理是非常冷静的，在 A 小一个大喊大叫的霓虹冲过来的时候，我们直接往 A 场走，杀 A 场的人不管 A 小了。
没错，这一波抉择是没有任何问题的。
对，
背后有危险。
Time out. All right.
不至于在包点里面被两边
Time to end this thing, XLG.
还有5分的分差，而 XLG 只需要2分来结束这个 BO3。
其实对于 XLG 来说，他们的选择性会比较多。
I mean, I think still vying for A main is okay. But you could probably afford to wait to see if there's util, then do a re-clear. Meanwhile, wait outside a garage, and then slowly work C main or garage. Clear the trips from garage if you're going in. They're not clearing this. Neither team was clearing those nice and early. And that should help a lot. Very, very basic stuff on even. I mean, at this point, it's like, when do you use it, right? If you're JDG.
接下来是一个至关重要的大枪分，有狂烈之怒起手，有神经取息可以去在残局里面，或者说在中段。
You mean JDG? No, I mean XLG.
丢了一把明鸠。
对，这也是图一那个梦的开始的那个开端。C 点的价位旁边没有人帮他，甚至 C 点好像都。
Okay, not even gonna fight for A at all. Not even gonna go for the re-clear. They're just gonna go for C pressure.
投资在另外2个点。
Nice and early drone. Oh, I like it. I like it. You get tagged no matter what. Op is spotted. Oh, he can't get out. He's been stunned, but so is Varga. Oh boy. Oh boy. The op. It resets. It resets. It misses. Oh, the panic. Oh no. That was a bit of a nasty punish on the op. They even brought backup. JDG brought backup relatively in time. That was a nasty punish. You know what's funny is Garage was actually slightly early, like ever so slightly early, but it didn't matter because Stu didn't have the guts to stay all the way to the very end of the recon and the drone.
但是 Raga 用枪把回应了他，紫嫣站在爆怒器旁边。
1v3。
这个残局。
Match point, here we come, XLG. Oh!
一个一个拉。
但时间，紫嫣。
No time.
这我相信也是 Viva 最后大胆拉出来的原因。
哇，紫嫣这个枪这么远的距离幻影。 确实挺稳的，但是这个时间确实也没有站在他这一边。
I thought I cursed it real hard. No, I think these are just fever patches just to cool them off. I think 2 of them had it at some point.
但是 YOU 在第2颗闪把对面赶在了一起，然后那颗闪让对面丧失了。
Hey, those shots were nice and crispy though.
他们打得非常的谨慎以及保守。 他们是选择了车库和
the classic match point timeout. 6 more rounds to go.
就是怕 C 大第一时间有一把明具的支架，第2时间再补了一个巡力剑，给自己的队友一个视野的情况，
就没有人抢在巡力剑或者无人机的前面，
所以没有造成这个明具的伏笔。
就其实刚才 Stu 的所有想法就是我被罩就算了，
就狙一个，
我要换一个，
对，一定要换一个，不然他这个回防难玩。
Version 10.01 patch notes.
这些技能太多了，他这个枪甚至是只开了1枪。
然后后面短炮在那个
Just rank.
是的。
Just competitive queue. Stuff it looks like. Wait, no, that's VCT Pacific.
但还有6个赛点需要他们去追回，而对 XLG 来说，现在是杀死比赛的大好机会。
Wait, it's not up on the. It's only up on the Korean one. What the heck?
唯一的好消息可能是经济还撑得住，这些分是能全起的。
还有好消息 ，Miss Party 手里有大。
Congrats on finishing the exam. Hope you can take some time to rest today. Hope it went well. XLG is just gonna full send it. You might as well counter their timeout with just a full aggression. Oh, the pin, dude! How does Happy Way win that? Oh, it's over. It's over. Just a classic pinch. JDG even tried to counter it. Too late. Oh, you already used your Rolling Thunder too. The panic Rolling Thunder to try to get 1 kill. Look at where Varga is. He left garage and he came back in through B. That trip is good too.
C 大帮忙勾引，背身马上到了。
亲手结束这一切的那个人，惊雷卷地把对面送到了天上，结束了。
GG。 Damn, XLG moves on. I mean, JDG came out swinging on the first map on Pearl, but afterwards, and even that was the Stu show a little bit. And hopefully Stu can get some more help, really. But I think JDG generally just needs better calling too. Like, I think XLG just showcased that they also just have better fundamentals and better like round to round macro. Not even necessarily like hard mid rounding.
这支队伍很早掉到了败者组，但他们的败者组的复仇旅程还在继续。而对于 Viva 来说，没有什么比这场胜利更像是一个酣畅淋漓的复仇了。是的。
Oh, that means XLG versus EDG.
走到这里，好像也已经实属不易。他们在休赛期的最后做出了人员
I think that could be a good one. I think that could be a good one.
而对于他们来说，现在是时候整理自己的一切，去回去面对2月份的比赛了。
是的，希望。 JDG 之后的比赛能够更
I mean, I'm down for an XLG upset there.
我们是否会见到一个更好的京东？我们是否会见到一个更加有配合？
But I don't know if XLG can go all the way though.
只有他们自己能够回应。而现在
I don't think EDG will get eliminated, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with an XLG upset.
但是他们坚信自己的手感会在 BO3 里面最终回来。他们从来没有惧怕过丢掉图一。
That was a good camera shot.
会影响自己的最终结果。
没错。而且他们其实，在关键的一些局势，他们是能够调整好自己的一些心态。
Oh, they weren't ready. They weren't ready for Happy Way. I thought they were. They turned around to try to fight Stu, I think.
现在调整的一个能力，我觉得比之前强太多了。
没事，图一练枪，我觉得现在是很多
well.
对输掉图一之后给到自己的一个心理暗示。但我觉得 XLG 现在是
GG chat GG. Wow.
我们正面磕枪的一个能力不输于其他任何一个人。如果真的要拼肌肉，那你就来。而在这张图里面
So let's see.
几乎是完成了一个跟图一的 steal 的一样的统治。
Do I have VLR open? I do. Here, let me turn off the broadcast here. All right, let's see. My pick'em looks good. This isn't my pick'em. So FPX versus DRG, EDG versus XLG. The thing is they have to play tomorrow, chat. Oh man. But EDG, Nova gave him a run for their money a little bit on that fracture, and then EDG got owned by Trace. What is that patch? I mean, a lot of East Asian players use them even if they're not necessarily sick, just because of like the lighting and the heat on the stage and stuff, just to cool off. So it could just be that, or it could be that he has a slight fever. You mean on A main, the round where they were looking to go in and the Rolling Thunder hit, but Stu also got hit, so he had to just waste his ult? That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I mean, JDG. Yeah, I mean, Stu's KD continues to be decent. Pretty good, but... I mean... It's not enough, though. EDG gets knocked out, my texture over Kong propaganda lives, so of course I want. EDG versus XLG. I don't know. I think EDG wins this, chat. Listen, I'm pretty hyped for XLG, but there might be regional qualifiers for Challengers League SEA for Split 2, so that's some good news. Oh yeah? Okay. This one FPX should win, yeah? How was this game? Yeah, it wasn't like a they weren't pushovers. What did they play? Lotus? Oh, they played the Yoru. Yeah, and then the Clove, yeah. Trace should have been a wake-up call, so I assume they'll be good to go this match. Yeah, I think EDG will be okay. So are we streaming? There is no EMEA tonight. I'm not crazy, right, chat? I mean, I'm not streaming EMEA today anyway, but... Oh, you mean we're streaming until tomorrow's EMEA games? No way. No way. Oh, damn. Full Sense versus Analysis tomorrow? This should actually be a fun game. We can't watch it, but this should be a pretty fun game, actually. Dude, PTC going up against Full Sense. A little bit of Revenge Arc. Yeah, and then Sultan as well. How did they look the first time? It was Zipto. I think Sultan is, yeah, the more consistent for sure. But I think Sultan's more flexible too, no? I mean, based on Ascension. I don't know how they played before that, but... Yeah, no, Sultan was putting up numbers at Ascension. So tomorrow we'll watch China. These should both be pretty good games. I think there's a chance that FPX just shuts down DRG, honestly. To be very honest. But EDG XLG I hope is a good game, but I think EDG comes out on top. And then these games, chat, right here. Very interested in both how these two teams look. I don't think these will be close. They shouldn't be close. But Foot and Heretics, finally. Oh, and then, dude, the lower bracket has to play right away? There's a chance that FPX knocks out EDG if they both win tomorrow. Where's my PoE2 gameplay? It was supposed to be Sultan instead of Poppy, but you can't just let Crystal go, so they signed him. You can't just let Crystal go. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I'm excited for Zeus. I'm actually like the more I watch BBO, the more I'm excited for Foot. And dude, I'll be honest, I think this game is going to be a bad game. But I think Foot's going to be hype. Yeah, the Turkish Young Guns are just something else. This one could be okay. This one could be okay. Yeah, all the Turkish players are cracked. Well, that pull downs or pull ups. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the more this match, but it's the first one, right? So I'm already up. I guess I might as well watch it. Yeah, and then we just keep going and going and going. And then, I can't believe I'm casting Genji RRQ, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Chat, hold on. Let me check what other days I'm casting. Rebirth comes out on PC this Friday. Really? I mean, I have it on PS5. I just never. I should really finish that game. So, okay, hold on. Where's the 25th? I get to cast Talon GE. I'm actually. This is. I mean, honestly, these two matches should be very exciting. I think they should be very exciting, and I think as long as RRQ doesn't just completely flop, they should both be close games, I think. So I'm casting 25th. I'm casting these games, Talon GE and then Genji RRQ. And then I cast the 27th. Who comes down here? You know, didn't VLR have it correct the whole time, by the way? They just had it wrong on the broadcast? Because they said they swapped it, but like... it was always swapped here, no? I'm pretty sure VLR just like assumed that surely this is the way. No, I don't mean dates. I mean the bracket itself. Oh, GE would have to play again? Oh, dude, the schedule is kind of messed up, though, even for Pacific. Oh, actually, no. Not really. So it'd be these two. No, I'm gonna be honest. We go from this to this. It doesn't bode well. It doesn't look very exciting. Dude, honestly, I think GE wins this. I changed my mind after having seen them play. I still favor Talon here, but I'm pretty sure GE beats DFM as long as they don't completely overheat. So then I would cast the 27th. Okay, so it's the lower bracket. So lower bracket starts on the 26th. It starts on Sunday. Oh, so we get to watch Party Nongshim again. Oh, Chad, this day's gonna go from a giga banger to an absolute snoozer. Sunday's watch party. That's yeah, that's not great. So then I cast the 27th and then February 2nd. Oh, I'm casting elimination matches. Wait, no. No, the 31st as well. Where's the 31st? Ooh, baby. I get to cast RQ beating DRX, chat? Let's freaking go. Chat, it's going to be so good. Chat, I get to cast RQ winning all of them. So good. Man, what a way to go out, huh? Actually, I mean, no matter what, these upper semis are goated. T1 versus most likely Talon. Buzz versus Frost. Let's freaking go. and then DRX versus RQ or Gen G. Giga banger, guaranteed. Dude, DRX looked very good. DRX looked very good here. Well, they didn't look good here. They did not look good here. But Ivy also went massive. If RQ actually go to Bangkok, they would get kicked out in round 1? Are you kidding me? No. RQ would get past round 1. Yeah, no, Mako taking the IGL mantle again is actually impressive. But I think it worked out. And here's the thing. I think it's because they have Tejo. Putting freeing on Tejo is like, it is free wins, to be very honest. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It would, I mean, I guess those are really the only options. It's either that or China, huh? Yeah. No, but you can't get knocked out in round 1. It should be Swiss again, I think. So they'll have a shot. Man. Yeah, so 31st and then 2nd. So I cast both this and this. And then the lower finals. Who do I have in the lower finals when we pick them? Oh. The problem here is now for my, not my pick 'em, but for my dream to come through, I need RQ to go all the way, and I don't think that's happening. But you know what? RQ versus Nongshim lower final. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's my new pick'em. T1 goes all the way. Paper X, I don't know, gets knocked out at some point. And then I just give up on Paper X. I'm like, all right, they're out. RQ Nongshim lower final. What's your expectations for Talon? I don't have expectations for Talon. Just because their peaks are good, their ideas are good, and their peaks are good, but they have yet to prove that they've actually gotten the consistency. They've proved that their peaks are good, and they've proved that they can peak just at the right time over the full course of a year to, you know, for the average to work out, but who knows which part of that's going to show up at kickoff. I mean, let's be honest, it's the League of Legends format is probably the worst argument you could have in any esports tournament format argument. League of Legends is not a great representative of great tournament formats. You're 35. You're 35 points? Actually, wait, how many points do I have right now? Oh, I only have 20 because I got both of these wrong. Pacific was the easiest so far, though. I think Pacific was the easiest to predict so far. Well, actually, maybe most of you, maybe not for most of you, because most of you doubted RRQ for some reason. Dude, how are my other ones looking? We didn't get to do China, but oof. Got wrecked. Oof. No, man. Can you blame me, though? Can you blame me, though? Who knew Turtle Troops would show up? You know? Who knew Turtle Troop would show up? I didn't. You know, I was one of the believers in Loud for like the year. But I was just really hyped up on EG. Didn't work out. And you know what? I shouldn't have doubted G2. This SVL win was too big. It shrouded my vision. The SVL win was too big. It blinded me. Also, Munchkin, I think that was last week. Last week, Munchkin did a Q&A on his stream. And when talking about SVL, he said, SVL finals, grand finals, lost to NRG, ... To be honest, we just hella underestimated them. He goes, I mean, like, straight up until the grand finals, I was watching them and I thought, they're not that good. They're just not that good. And then we get on the stage and they're just playing out of their minds, and we just underestimated. You know what? He was like, I'll just admit it. We just underestimated them. We just did not think they would be good. Oh man. It was yeah. Should have watched that before I did my pick'ems, you know? Wait, so it's NRG here. I think there's a world where Loud actually moves on if it's not G2. I don't know. I think a lot of people are really down on Loud because we remember Loud as like Sadak and Les and all of that and Aspas, but like, first of all, Kawanzin is really, 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 really good. Yeah, Kawanzin and yeah, like Vinny looks good too. Like overall the rest of the newer guys look good too. There's a world where GE might qualify for Masters. I mean, listen, okay, hold on. GE fans, I just want to temper expectations because I think just given, and I know it's probably not those of you in my chat, but like given the history of GE fandom, I just want to set something straight. You guys have something good going on. Like, don't mess it up by overhyping yourselves. I'm not like, get excited and have hope, but like I want to see the GE fans like build on this, honestly, because I do think it's an exciting roster and I think it can keep on getting better. And I think it's so good to see. It's so good to see the fans be so happy. I want that to continue for the whole year, right? But like the way I see some of the comments going around online, where everyone's like starting to get like overly excited. I'm like, oh God, if they lose, like, oh, I don't know what people, because I feel like it's just going to be a crash, and I'm like, I just don't want that to happen, because I think this roster deserves the build-up, and the coaching staff and the team and everything. So I'm not saying like don't get hyped. I'm not saying be like, ooh, there's a world, like, you know, I'm going around saying I could see RQ going to Masters. Like, you can say that, but like just temper it a little bit, you know? And just temper it a little bit. But with T1 here, so let's say GE beats Talon. Again, that I don't think is out of the realm of possibility. I don't think so. And so it's T1. Let's say you lose to T1, because I think that one would be tough. Then you would go where? You would meet Genji. I mean, it's tough. So it's so tough at that point, because you're meeting like last year's top 4 teams. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's anybody's game. But then it's like lower bracket Gen G, so it's like, oof. Yeah. Yeah. No, like, I mean, listen, I think like getting hyped for the potential that GE could beat Talon could be good, but like, also this match is dangerous because like there's this weird narrative that Talon is actually a Garbo team that just gets lucky, which I don't think is true. And so I just have this feeling that the toxic side of the fandom, every team has a toxic side of the fandom, I'm sure, but like the toxic side of the fandom, if GE loses to Talon, if they're gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, oh, I knew it, oh, I can't believe you lost to Talon. And it's like, Talon did go to Champions. You say what you want, but they did go to Champions, and quite frankly, they actually absolutely should have been favored to get out of that group. I will always give Frost crap for this every time I get the chance. They actually absolutely should have gotten out of that group. So like, losing to Talon is not actually the loss you think it is, no matter which team you are. Unless it's DRX or T1 with Buzz. Then it's just like a pride thing. So But again, I think this game is going to be a good one, and I think GE can win. I favor Talon, but I think GE can win. But Talon, I think there's a better chance that Talon rolls a 6 or higher. I know that sounds weird because technically that makes it sound like it should be 50-50, but you know what I mean. I feel like Talon, their power levels are like, basically the power levels are like 1 through 3. There's no 4 or 5. It's like 1 to 3, and then it's 6 to 10. So I do think Talon is favored. But we'll see. We'll see. I am curious how Premi's gonna look against you know, some of these other guys like Crystal, Yudotan, Poppy. I think from a pure mechanical standpoint, I think Premi does clear Poppy no problem. But like Crystal and Yudo, if it like turns into a 1v1, I could see them putting. I could see that going either way. I'm glad Yudotan looks really good. Dude, I swear he wasn't that impressive when he first debuted. I don't know what happened to this guy. wonder if there's a... I swear I was casting with paper thin at the time. Would it have been 21? Oh, VOD's unavailable. Well, it's gone. I guess so, if it was the debut. But this was open qualifier. No, not open qualifiers. It was closed. It was... Oh, maybe it was open qualifiers. Because it was online, I remember. Nope, wasn't this though. Hey, it's Kutsiri. Lawrence might have been. I, as a GE fan, would have liked to see them playing with Patrick, but visa issue, and I would like to say all my fellow fans that keep supporting them and just don't call them out. Yeah. And also, like, Patrick's not here, and when he returns, it's still going to take some time to continue building up and whatnot. The G effect: when they leave, they become they become legends. Yeah, no, I mean, based on what everyone's telling me, I feel like the online matches during the off season isn't a good representation. I'm excited for what he can do. But then again, like, everyone's hyping up GN the same way, and he had an absolute stinker. Which, by the way, chat, I don't think a lot of people, I mean, there's not any comments about it, but I don't think a lot of people got what I was saying. Because I said in the middle of this cast on map 3 that GN looks like, at the very least, GN looks like he's starting to warm up to the stage. And what you have to look at isn't the kills, which actually he did finish with, okay kills compared to the rest of the team in the last map. But it was more so just his positioning and his util. Like, it was much more on time. Whereas on Abyss, despite having 13 kills, he looked lost. Well, he still looked a little lost on Pearl too, but... No, I think Cess is smarter. I think Cess is much more comfortable in the team play. In all honesty, chat, Cess had a breakout performance at Radiant Asia Invitational. I don't think you can put that over GN's head. GN just debuted and you're comparing it to Cess, who didn't have a breakout performance last year, but he has one during the offseason, and you're comparing it to that. I don't think that's a fair comparison. I do think Cess was always a smart player positionally, which is good in team play because that means it just comes naturally for him. And that's the part that GN's always going to struggle with until he learns it. So hopefully he can learn it fast. But yeah, that's the other thing is, like, people hyped up GN, and look at the debut he had, and now, like, he's just getting piled on. Oh, yeah, it's probably the VODs are gone because of the Korean Twitch channel. Yeah. Cess was... No, he was the only other player outside of May who had a couple good maps. But that's a very low bar. He also had a lot of whiffs as well. Like, it's... I think those are rose-tinted glasses, to be very honest. You're on a team with nobody else who can get frags. Yeah, you're going to look pretty good a couple other maps as long as you can frag. But I also think a lot of those were good positions, not just, like, really good mechanics. English chat only? 아니에요. 한글로 채팅 쓰셔도 됩니다. YouTube, your thoughts on RQ Estrella hate? I think it's a little overblown. I mean, I think there's a lot that Estrella can work on, but I also think there's a lot some of the other players can work on as well. But I think it's the things that Estrella needs to work on come out a lot more because they're much more visible from the stats. But also, I think it's overblown because you're seeing the criticisms you want to make, and then you're like suddenly just applying it to every other thing that went wrong in that match, and it's like actually like half of those weren't his fault, even from the outside. So do you watch basketball? Nox versus Ryu by you and Achilles. Oh, it was me and Achilles. Holy, how did you find this? What the? It's unlisted and it's on Valorant Champions 2. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, Chad, this is giga-sized me. This is super-sized Chobra. Oh, we were in the studio for this one. Super-sized Chobra. Who was on this Nox roster? Oh, YouTube wants to really look at my face for a very long time. New turn in Vision Strikers. What a throwback.
Vision Strikers, though, of course, nipping at their heels. They're also looking just absolutely phenomenal. But
half a decade ago. Holy crap! Don't say it like that. Yeah, there he is, Yudotan.
teams that kind of got a decent grasp on that map, Alpha 6, in particular, looked very, very good on Breeze.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see a bit more upgrade.
Unlisted most VODs, but compile them in playlists. Oh.
Yeah, because I want to know what's going on.
What do you think about Fluorescent in Apex? I mean, it looks like she had pretty good synergy with Mosi, which I think is already good enough. Neil X, I remember Neil X.
Group of 5 players, or in Vision Strikers' case, where they have 7 split. Bind was a complete.
Obviously, the rest of the team, I think, a little bit more teamwork. Obviously, the fragging power is a little lacking, but I think it's still a good first team for Floor. As long as she can play her game, I think it's okay. What was he playing here?
Their team name, as in, like, we're gonna make sure every game we play is precious, and we're gonna treat it with all sincerity. Like, that's the story behind their noble.
I mean, I think Apex looks weak. I mean, I think that's just true, but oh, Yudotan was playing the Jet. Let's see how good it was.
Not going to pay off too well. Refi will find another, but just a classic in hand.
The old UI, the pizza pies.
Very much at a disadvantage. So Riz takes a little bit of
Dude, I used to think I missed the pizza pies, but in all honesty,
They're just waiting for the pinch to happen.
this UI is ugly. This UI is ugly AF. This UI is bad.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm all for. I actually like it when teams just switch it up and strike. The line stops. Like they're just gonna go with what we've seen more common.
Yeah, and I like it. You have the full armor.
Oh, the player cams being there was kind of cool. That was kind of cool, but
even the pistol v pistols, Ana is going to be going for a share.
you associate this UI with Gambit. That's fair. That's fair.
And drone already spotted now on the lurk, or maybe just make some noise to the entry point. But on his way.
Oh, the Reyna. Oh. Although back then we didn't have as many agents. Oh my gosh, this was when yellow hadn't been changed yet. It's diagonal. Oh, it looks awkward. It's just chugging 이거. Yeah, no, you used to be able to tell like who was in pit and like who's next to the screen, who's getting flashed. You used to be able to tell a lot. Which is why it was very important for like the teams not to face each other, because you could see it.
I mean, that's got to curtain and then continue committing to B.
You used to be able to see which skin they were using. Oh man.
Nox does exactly that, and
that is a throwback.
So we'll see Nox now with...
Wait, I thought I started casting in 2022, but I guess it was 2021 Valorant. Yeah, because I came in 2019. And then 2020 was like full COVID. And then 2020, yeah, I guess so. Because it was, oh no, it was right after the first Masters. Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. It was right after, yeah.
Rifles themselves. See if they can fight back.
Yeah, I did. I forgot that I missed out on First Strike, but so that's why I always thought it was a year later, because First Strike was at the end of the year, the year before, the year that it launched, but it was technically the first full year. Yeah, you're right. Here goes Yudotan. There he is. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, but I'm telling you, like in his debut seasons, I only remember him because of his name, to be honest. Like he wasn't a player like I mean, for instance, like Sylvan, right? Where he was like talked about for highlights and stuff.
If they're all...
Yeah, this was when Tastosis was casting Valorant. That was a crazy era.
Just out of confidence, like we're so far ahead and we're winning, there's no reason to take the risk and potentially give the weapon away. I am curious, or if they just prefer playing all these closer angles. I mean, if you push out, you can definitely make...
All right, let's see what you're made of. Where's that trade, man? Oh, that was late, Yudo. We're like picking on this guy for his game 4 years ago without a proper coach. Dude's probably never been coached at all.
Oh, but he still does fall. Revy does manage to trade that back, but it's going to be still...
Dude, remember when there was always someone on top of green like that? Hiding behind the raised container?
Health remaining for him. We'll see what else they can do. I mean, the HP bars are just...
The name of the stage was Outlaw before the Outlaw came out. Oh, that's true. That's true. Ahead of his time.
A stiff breeze will just blow both of them away right now.
Who were the Korean counterparts at that time? Counterparts to what? Like who was the hyped player? I mean, we're not... Chat, this is not a very exciting game. This is qualifiers, right? Oh, no, this was main... Oh, this was main event. Oh, man. Where are some other... Are there any other fun past names here?
Right now. Both of these teams...
Pistol on the attacker side.
Hyunny, man. What happened to our boy Hyunny? Hyunny was the hyped player, man. Hyunny was the hyped player. Man. Yeah, Nakji and Chibab. That was a duo. They were playing from the very get-go as well. Yeah, Nocti's been playing for a while. Dude, Hyoni was actually so promising. Hey, it's a Nox. he coaches now.
Oh, we're the opposite of Texture.
It's Testosis,
yeah,
guys.
Texture is the best player. We're the worst casters. It's real of us casting that. We're like, oh, we're the opposite of Texture. Yeah, if Texture is the best player, we're the worst casters. If Texture was the best, being absolutely terrible.
Wait, why are they talking about Texture? Was that the same day? Day 9. Oh, it's all mixed up. He must have played the previous game or something. Oh, man. It's so good.
We're going to go into map number 2 here. We just wrapped up Haven and...
No, it's not the same Dubu. It's not the same Dubu.
Like a much more complete team overall.
Yeah, man, I forgot Anox's player career. Hey, it's JoJo. There you go. There's a good throwback. He's been playing for a while now too. Shibab the lesser Damwon Jet. Wow, damn. So true though. Chobra Cobra. Please go to map 8. Wait, map 8? Like the 8th one? No. Yeah? Oh, it is. Oh, it's F4Q. Well, we don't talk about him anymore. Well, we can talk about 4 about him.
He's messing with us. It's gonna be the Reina. He's messing with us.
Dude, Zunba. Is he gonna come back?
On their defense.
Funny as he pushes out. Will miss Eugene.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I mean, it's a tough.
Texture, Junghai, Kelly, Eugene, Secret. What a. Now it just seems like a random roster. Halbei, AK, Luke. Yeah, I don't know. I think Luke just stopped playing, I think. Well, Damwon is DK. Damwon is DK, but... Yeah, Damwon was a very... Damwon was a... Damwon was a very structured team that had really good rotates, but they would have chokes. Damwon used to be, like, actually the king of rotates back then in Challengers Korea. Like, the players aren't used to playing like the way Solo and Perry play and think about the game. And so they get stuck in that, and then they just, like, they just get error 404, you know what I mean? And it took the right roster to gel with Solo's coaching and his thoughts around the game. And then I think also HSK having a slightly different take, but obviously having the respect of Solo, I think helps a lot. Dude, this the UI is so giant.
Set up, but obviously can't be used.
At least he has the spike this time.
He does have the spike this time.
See?
So they could at least get a plant off this.
The little things. Imagine if like a gravity well popped right there, like as he was jumping through. It was just hacking.
What is the ratio of pay difference between Challengers, Ascension, and Tier 1?
I mean, then we know the Galaxy.
Then we know that we're gonna have a pause because something's going on with the client.
Well, it depends. It's much more about the region, because obviously regional economics is a big deal. There's also big gaps per person as well.
It's a good like
But I would say that the gap, like the ceiling gap between Challengers and Tier 1 is pretty big.
It's just, you know, not so good for the rest of
Like the ceiling gap is massive. Let's put it that way. The ceiling gap is massive.
there if you missed that first
New
shot.
turn became Genji. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
So does fall. F4Q continuing to excel. I mean, great shots from Texture. Getting that dink 5K. Able to trade it back.
These were interesting times, man. Well, this season was what? Is this? Oh, this is right before Berlin. And then we have the Stax documentary. Let's look at Stax 4 years younger. 4 years younger Stax. These are some good throwbacks. Oh my gosh, Inho looks so much younger too. This didn't have built-in English subtitles? What the heck? Beast Stacks. Oh, younger Termi, less stressed Termi. But yeah, I would say like in terms of salary and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's King. 다 엄청 어리네요. No, this is when he just started coaching. This is when Glow just started coaching. But I would say like whether it's casting, coaching, whatever, it sucks that it is still this way. But when you have to get your foot in the door, like you have to just go at a loss, which is why it's hard. He's such a baby.
그 게임으로 이제 아버지가 이제 어떻게 움직이는지 알려주고 아버지가 직접 플레이하면서
2015 collector's trove picture?
자연스럽게 이제 FPS 게임에 빠져들게 된 것 같아요.
No, I know. I was answering the pay difference for casters. I mean, it's not as I guess the gap isn't as big as players, but the ceiling gap is very big because challengers the ceiling pay is very limited.
같이 PC방에서 맛있는 것도 사 먹고 뭐 친구들보다 저하고 게임방에 많이 가고
This is a throwback, man. he's much more natural now. I mean, even then he was a trash talker and he was a little troll, but he's such a baby. 진짜 너무 어린데요. 완전 애기네. 아니 지금도 애긴데 완전 애기네.
좀 심화반 같은 게 있어요. 거기서 이제 좀 스카우트 같은 거 받아서 거기서 사서 거기 선생님이
Baby Stacks.
참석할 수 있어라고 해서 너무 솔깃해서 바로 갔죠.
Isn't this the team that Meteor played for? No. Meteor was always on a different team. I don't know if I don't think he ever quite said if he retired or not, but I think he's doing his mandatory service.
뭐 어떻게 말하면 좀 관종이죠?
아니요, 걱정은 전혀.
Oh man, this is when Lakio was with the team. This is when Lakio was in bench prison, chat. Free Lakio. Buzz and Mako had just joined this team on the previous season. Dude, everybody's so young here. Even the coaches. Look at Glow, man. Glow's a baby here too.
뭐 공부를 하기 싫어서 프로 게임을 한다고 이렇게 뭐 요즘 뭐 핑계 대고 뭐 그런 친구들이 뭐 많고 문제가
Dude, this is only 4 years ago, chat, and it's already such a big throwback. It's crazy.
그렇기 때문에
안 된다. 내기 같지. 당연히 이제 한 팀 좀 게임을 나오면서 좋았던 점이 있었거든요. 좀 큰 하고 했던.
It's Lakia.
그래서 오더를 하면서.
Yeah, this is when Stacks just started IGLing. Athena obviously had a big part because he was on F4Q as well, but he was also on Quantum Strikers, so the sister team before that, so he was very close with all the VS guys, the DRX guys. Who would have thought Lakia would win an international event before Vision Circus? I know. That is a crazy story, honestly.
제가 연습하는 분쯤에 시에서 사격장 같은 걸 해서는 25 그냥 10번 정도 더 해서 25발 잡기.
Hey Logic, what's up? What's up?
당연히 힘들었죠. 그런 거 질문이라.
He like talks back to the production.
야방 걸 지금까지 어느 정도라고 한다라는 말이 있거든. 그 선수.
Oh, he talks about LeBron James.
제가 농구 선수 중에 르브론 제임스라고 있는데 그 선수의 말을 따르면은 게임 안에서는 친구들도 적이 돼야 된다라는 말이 있거든요. 아니면 그냥 나쁜 놈이 돼야 된다라는 그런 조금 마인드가 있어서 게임에서는 끝까지 물고 늘어져야 되는 싸움이라고 생각합니다.
비전 스트라이커즈는
I mean, yeah, he has. I mean, I think that's a lot of where his abilities come from. To be honest, that mindset, like in the server, even like whenever, even if he wasn't playing well the whole time, like Stacks is a professional in the server for sure.
안 끝난 거예요. 그래가지고 저는 그거를 이제 모르고 나이스 하면서 이제 고함을 질렀는데 알고 보니까
Oh.
A 사이트에서 3.
Oh, this is from Berlin.
좌지우지하는 것 같아요.
A 사이트에서 3킬을 하고 라운드가 끝난 줄 알았는데 안 끝난 거예요. 그래가지고 저는 그거를 이제 모르고 나이스 하면서 이제
I remember this.
알고 보니까 한 명이 더 있었던 거예요. 라운드 이후로 이제 뭔가 우리 팀 긴장이 풀린 느낌. 그래가지고 스노우볼에 굴른 것 같아요.
저희 선수들이
So this was in preparation for champions, right?
이 장르에서는
잘하는 게 저는 중요하다고 생각해서 열심히.
Yeah. Damn. December, chat. December. 야, 진짜. Oh man. Oh, poor TNL. They don't even get their name correct in the title.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for waiting. Vision Strikers versus TNL continues on. Right.
Dude, TNL, my goats.
TNL versus Vision Strikers seem to have pretty
My poor TNL
rounds.
goats.
They oftentimes don't win, so
This is the team that Meteor was on.
here, but maybe TNL will once again pull through with a
XC and TS, my goats.
Recon bolt coming out. He takes it down immediately.
They just never saw the light of day.
Someone is there. All right, and look at this. Oh, I love it. Meteor actually steps in through the market on top of a nanostorm, so it definitely takes quite a bit of damage.
Dude, they TNL TNL. You know what? Chat. I figured it out. I figured it out. I always like the team that just gets wrecked by the bracket. I figured it out. I always liked TNL. I always thought they just get that one time the bracket where they don't meet Vision Strikers. They would go far, and they always played Vision Strikers. They always played Vision Strikers. Damn, chat. I've cursed RRQ. I mean, all I'm going to say is if you want to win, you got to beat everybody anyway. So I guess just get good.
with a 2-1 right now. TS comes around the corner, misses that shot over Buzz.
But seriously, I really think any of these seasons, TNL doesn't meet Vision Strikers until the finals, and they go all the way.
Clutching that. I don't think they quite get the spike planted. Yep.
I really think so.
Tough one. So they win the pistol round. Again, we've seen Vision Strikers very often
Dude,
lose the first round in a set.
baby RB.
TNL should be prepped now to take round 2, and again, we got to see if this is going to be something they can build, or if this is, you know,
이때
a blip on the radar.
비전은 뭐 한국에서는 그냥 건드릴 수 없는 강자였죠, 진짜.
Yeah, TS just kind of outgunning him very nicely.
그러니까 아무리 뭐 따라잡히는 느낌이 있어도 모두가 약간 내 쪽으로는 비전이 이길 거라는 거 알고 있는 느낌이어가지고. Poor RB in tech jail? Nah, dude. RB's the happiest he's ever been, man. He's thriving. He's in tech paradise. I mean, I don't know how it is this year, but last year it didn't matter what the results were, man. Dude was smiling and laughing.
Obviously, they're gonna run in and try something, right?
Do you remember the 4 Spectre buy? Before we learned that you could buy rifles on the second round? It's crazy.
And I think we're in the twilight here of round 2. Because I don't think there's going to be a lot of opportunities. I like that flash and rush through there. Great job by Meteor. Takes King out. Buzz.
Our inting neon goat.
And it's going to be picked off. So TNL takes the 2-0 lead. But that critical third round where we do sometimes see reversals is upon us.
This is when
Striker's going to play it.
Well, I mean, they saved all.
Zest was he was on break, I believe.
And you know, sitting back there on the
because he had taken a break before for his wrist.
If TNL takes this round, though.
Yeah, and they had just gotten Buzz and Mako anyway, so he was the one being subbed out. Seeing the skins is so crazy. It's crazy that they thought that was a good idea. It was kind of cool, but looking at it now, it is kind of tacky.
Coming out. You set off that alarm bot, but shoot it down. Meteor backing up through mid. Looks like they're going to go up to Catwalk through Boiler.
All right, so they're going to have an engagement here with Mako. Mako very good at controlling areas like this. Buzz actually.
Hey.
Gonna be able to sound the alarm.
Was this before KO? Is that why we're playing Sky here?
Oh my God! Great shot there by Mako.
Or is this when Sky was definitely Giga OP at this time for sure.
Yeah, 3-on-3 at the moment.
But this was before, because afterwards Vision Strikers plays the triple initiator, no duelist, and then we move into Silva KO. Yeah, remember when triple initiator became meta for a little bit? TRX was like, who needs a jet when we can just have like 70 flashes?
And King get a couple kills here. Oh my God, Stacks clutches that. Sharing the defuse, it's going to be closed out by Stacks. Look at this gamer go.
If they did it now, they would just get 10 Recon Phantoms. Also true. Also true.
I like it.
No, Meteor's the jet goat. He's one of the goats. He's one of the Korean jets. Yeah, look at how young Meteor is here. I mean, the angle doesn't help, but... Oh, man. Dude, poor Exy, man. Exy was in D plus Kia jail, man. I really thought TS... At the time, I really do think TS was a better IGL. I really do, at the time.
Did clutch it out. It could have gone either way, though. I like the idea of Hate popping up there through the glass window.
Yeah.
And hitting from behind.
Yeah, it was during the chamber meta, you're right.
They might actually be able to take it right there, but here we go. Echo going to have that Odin. RB grabs his own Odin. We've got quality guns on both sides. All right, let's see this.
All right, that's always a spot you want to put a tail.
But this was when we were all still, everyone was still learning about the lineup with the tail.
Nice.
Nowadays, you just spray wherever and you still win.
Both sides, by the way.
Right, King taking down Meteor there with the wall bang.
Dude, it just feels different, chat. Something about this game just feels different.
I think they're gonna have to wait a little bit longer before they commit to any one area.
Buzz backing up into A.
But it is still Ascent.
Yeah, it feels like they haven't truly decided. It feels to me tastes like it's gonna be B.
Gambit versus Crew Bind. Oh, you mean the Chronicle play?
I got a big belly, bro. I got old. And you can float easily. It doesn't work that way. I mean, it works like that for me. Holy, this guy is Chronicle.
Oh, that turnaround, man.
fuck was that?
I missed it.
Do you want to flip again? What do you mean 2-0? Third map.
That was so sick.
That was ridiculous.
I mean, Chronicle was so good here. So loud. Oh man, remember this crew? This crew was good too. Yeah, this UI without cameras was rough. Hey, it's Average Jonas. It's like the perfect freeze frame. It's kind of sad that no one picked up TS after Gen G. To be fair, I do think he fell off. I think he hit a plateau. And I would like to think, as someone who was a fan of TS, I would like to think that it was a result of the teams he was on. But I do think he hit a plateau. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, he is just a Deadlock content creator. TS's best showing was on Slayers probably. I mean, maybe parts of TNL as well, but all right, chat. It's past midnight. We gotta get some sleep, and then tomorrow we have, well, not this. Tomorrow we will watch party this, and then these. The more I think about it, I'm actually not excited for this match, but I'm very excited for this team, so we'll have to watch that. So 6 p.m. It's 12:13 a.m. right now, so 18 hours from now. So that's yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more VCT China. These should be good games, though. These should be fun one way or another. The top level of China is always fun. So we'll be there. EMEA definitely messed up their schedule pretty bad, but Pacific's actually not that much better. So it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It was always a joy. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the new subs today, the Prime subs, everything, all the new followers. Welcome, welcome. And I hope you